you're next to me, stuck in my head. When lights go off, you're everything that I could ever want. Your touch so soft, not looking for no, no, no heaven or gold, 'cause I got you, don't wanna show us off, but you're my all that I need. Trying to sugarcoat, but I'm flying so high. I
And hello, everybody. Welcome, ladies, gentlemen, and shitheads, to the Cliff, episode 10. Thank you, Rizza, for the resubscription. 19 months, man. Holy shit, dude. Hey, you didn't try to scare me this time. Nice. No, I appreciate you guys for being here. It's another fun night with the Cliff series. We're going to be finally putting together, the whole purpose of tonight is to build the Alliance base mothership type dealy bobber doohickey knob donkey doodle. Yeah, that's pretty much it. If you're new to the Cliff series, there is 9 episodes. They're all over on YouTube. You can go check them out. Don't forget, like and subscribe over there. But the Cliff series, we started out on the side of a cliff with nothing to our name, no ores on the entire planet, and 130 cobalt ingot to our name. Players had to creatively and role play. They were given backstories, and they had to use what very limited stuff they had in the stone to build a plane to get to an ice lake, to get ice, to process that, and to use that little bit of cobalt they had to shoot themselves to space to get more stuff. And then a enemy, the AFF, came by and blew up the fucking planet. So we beat the fuck feet out of there. And there was this ancient technology, a jump ring of sorts, that reached out to us and was like, hey, come here. Well, we're gonna jump you. And we're like, fuck it. And we attached to it, and it jumped us to an unknown planet, which we currently reside around. The AFF blew up this jump ring after it had left. So we went and got some of the fragments of that, got some, good resources from that. The SCI last stream came by and blew up our ground base. They blew up like 3 of our ships. We had a firefight with some TOO personnel. It was a crazy, crazy night. So it's a ton of fun, ton of role play, ton of really cool stuff. So hang out, have fun, enjoy. And let's go say hello to all the fucksticks.
Floating away.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're live. We're here with the almighty Blamefire Flash 1596. Delta.
I think these are
the 81 millimeter shoulder firing Australian. Then we got the mighty Dracius, who is now a proud fur daddy. He has a puppy.
Not just scale daddy.
He's also basically a heathen because he has a fucking snake, like a weirdo. And then we have Mr. Energy. I don't know if he's here, but he's here.
I'm here.
And then we have Physics Nerd.
Greetings.
And then of course we have PhD Composer. Eventually we'll have a couple other people that will be here, but they'll be in the background doing stuff and doing things and making life interesting for everybody around. So we're just going to get right to it, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy. How's everyone doing? How's y'all's week?
Pretty good.
Good.
Actually.
Yeah.
Not busy. Very busy. But good.
All right, in 2 minutes, I'm going to get rid of the things.
Okay.
If you know, you know.
It took me a second to register what you meant, but yes, I do know.
Why are assemblers not...
It might be
Assembling.
Yeah, they're not assembling.
I've had that happen when they were like packed full of
Yeah, but they're not.
materials.
So what are we out of?
I've also had glitch one time where it just wasn't working. So
Oh, all the refineries are off, and we're out of iron.
at Fire Flash, I say we leave the hydrogen tank at least.
Yeah, we'll leave the hydrogen tank
But
if we can.
everything else may have
I
been
mean,
moved.
the tank's
so.
empty as far as I'm aware.
I'm just saying the materials.
Probably.
And the batteries, I think, are fine too.
So during the week, the individuals here were playing on a creative form of the server and came up with a concept for a base ship. And once we get the dry dock built and we kind of get our life situated, we'll load that blueprint in. We'll see what they came up with. So that'll be a ton of fun tonight. Dracius, did you figure out the solar panel situation? Yeah, he is muted.
It's possible he stepped away for a second.
Yeah.
Mm.
It does look like a majority of the
It's been
solar
longer than a
panels
second.
are outputting 300 now. Rename the assemblers as Avengers and it should work. Oh, right, because Avengers Assemble. You're back, Vinny. I'm glad. Whatever it is that you've done in the last week to let your brain think, you're back, man. That was a good one. He had a few bad weeks there. So.
A mental break away from everything.
Yeah. All right, what do we got? Pretty much recharged. Cool. All right. So we're gonna get rid of the thing and the stuff and the doohickeys and the doodads.
All right, let's turn
Oh,
the
even
projector
the
back on.
doodads? Hold on,
Mostly the doodads.
get this armor because I redid some of this. I did a lot of
All
this
right.
stuff.
If
that
there
was-
is floating objects, they are going to be gone unless you say something right now.
There is. I'm
There's a
currently
floating
holding
engine.
on to it.
Just give me a second to pick up a few of the ones over here.
There's a solar panel grid floating. Please don't delete it.
He said objects, not grids.
Oh, you're.
Yeah.
Grid is an object.
Alright, Jace, yes, I think I've got it close enough. Can you just confirm I can't get close enough to actually.
Dracius,
get
you good with the
eyes on-
solar panels?
No. I've been struggling with the yellow one, and I had to step away to deal with
The dog.
the puppy.
Yeah, the fancy new solar panels seem to not be working, but all the regular ones does look like you got fixed.
I mean, I haven't touched any of them yet, so.
Oh, well,
Oh, they're
all the
colorable.
regular ones are fine.
You need to go. Forward.
Did you detach and reattach this?
Trying to reattach it right now.
Oh, god damn it. I keep hitting space to break, but it's not break in this game.
You need to go forward.
Yeah, as much as I played Space Engineers during the week, I did not play
Forward.
a lot.
Forward. Forward.
Yeah, with the 2 hours
Let
you guys
go of
told
it.
me during the week.
That's probably what's going on.
The opposite of what we needed.
I let go. I pressed 1. That was supposed to be all the fucking things.
How was Florida there, Rizza?
I think we're good now.
Good. Very sunny.
yeah.
Awesome. I don't know if you saw Discord,
Yeah,
Rizza,
'cause
but
this shouldn't be heavy. I don't.
you should take a look at general chat in Thanks for the let me know. You should go check out general chat, or I bought a thing. All right, we're gonna let them figure that out.
It was a nice looking thing, I'm just gonna say.
Thanks. All right, so these douche nuggets over here have designed one or multiple variations of a fighter.
So it's technically 3 different variations, but we're only going to be using 2 of them.
Okay.
Technically 4, but we're only going to be using 2 of them. Because
Now,
Yeah, and
I
2
know
of them are
that.
prototypes, and one of them has a turret, and one of them doesn't.
Right. So
So-
I do need to be clear with you guys, right? You guys can't use a blueprint.
Us?
Yes.
Well, it's the same ship. It is
Okay.
identical to the
All right.
one we had yesterday. We just
Yep.
changed the front. It's a different seat.
Okay, then that's fine. I'm only making the exemption for the big ass
Yeah.
ship. So
It's
All
basically
right.
the same ship as what we
Okay.
had. We just need to grind all the armor off because we had it painted a different
Yeah.
color on the.
well, and we also had
Sure.
a different armor in some place.
Oh, nice. Maverick. Yeah, so mine's the 2022 Maverick XLT. And I'll just kind of like really quickly give the story here. But basically, I wasn't going to get a truck. I was going to wait until we moved. We were going to wait until interest rates were better. Like, we were going to be responsible about the whole situation. And then that fucker, we just saw it. It popped up. And the color is what grabbed me because it was a really interesting color. And then it was $25,000. We're like, what? Carfax was perfect. Carfax report. Long story short, we get there and it's not just brand new, guy. It's 30,000 miles, but it smelled new. There's rock chips on the front. There's 3 little rock chips, like every car gets. There's like a little bit of scratching in the bed, but it's a fucking truck. And then it has the hard top bed cover. It came with the upgraded wheels and some other upgraded features across the board. And it Kelly Blue Books between 35,000 and 38,000. And they're selling it for 25 because it had been on the lot too long, essentially. Because nobody really liked the fucking color. Like, what? And there was other people waiting. Tons of other people wanted it. Anyways, we traded in my wife's car, which we owed negative equity on, which was a really honestly, it was a stress for me. Her car was a stress because we were negative like $7,000 on that car. So it was just this eyesore of a fucking debt for me, right? Anyways, we traded that fucker in, got this vehicle, drove off the lot with $4,000 positive equity. I feel like my door is gonna get busted in by the fucking FBI because I got way too good of a deal. Yeah, dude. Like, it was spur of the moment. We were not just like, we had to leave the house immediately. Like, we didn't even get dinner. We just drove up there. It was crazy. Yeah. Nope, appreciate it. I just wanted to share it with everybody because, you get a new car, you got to share. So. There's a Duckmeyer. Hey, Duck.
He needs to join us.
So, I don't have a front license plate because it's not needed in this state. But the license plate mount is mounted on the inside. It'd be really hard to get it off. So I'm like, maybe I'll just get a cool license plate for it. So, if you have any ideas, let me know. And yes, I was going to do poop, but then I was like, wait, I have to be a professional individual at work, so.
I am curious, though. Did you double check Missouri?
Forward.
No, but I'm like 93.7% sure it's the same as Kansas because most of their laws are the same.
Be above it. Push it down.
Kind of, right, Ariza? I mean,
Under
it's still
Missouri
alone.
Law 301.130.1 most Missouri motor vehicle registrations require 2 license plates to be displayed on the vehicle, front and rear.
Oh, well, damn.
Exceptions include motorcycles, vehicles with historic manufacturer registrations, and commercial vehicles. So I wouldn't get one because you're going to need a front license plate in Missouri. The only reason I brought it up is because I lived in Illinois, right across the river from St. Louis.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we didn't look it up because we live in Kansas and it's like literally share a border.
Yeah,
It's like,
exactly. You share
the
a
same.
city.
Their registration is the same. Registration fees are the same. Taxes are like 1% different. They're politically like kind of the same state. So we're just like, we just didn't look it up.
What about your
I wanted to make sure because I remember seeing front Missouri license plate. I have a bunch of friends from St. Louis too, and I thought they did, but I couldn't remember.
Creed, why did you register your truck in your home of record?
Because my home of record is Minnesota, and Minnesota is like a circle jerk with taxes. So,
Gotcha. Okay, no, I was just curious. I knew a lot of service members, to include myself, when I registered mine back in my home state. When I was there.
Dracius, are the solar panels working?
No,
We wanna use the
it doesn't
weldership.
want to connect.
Physics nerd, you need to go tell it to work.
Delta,
Well, you climbed an 89-degree cliff face, which didn't make any sense. So it doesn't make any sense for you to tell it to work and then it works. But I mean, it's worth a try.
Alright.
Where did the that lander go?
Work.
I'm using it.
Did that help?
Okay. I just want to make sure because I hadn't seen
Wait.
it yet.
Oh, I was confused.
We're
for
trying to
a second.
reattach this, right?
Whoever
Oh,
designed
No.
the solar
Here,
panel over
grind off the head, the hinge part head. Attach new head here. Add hinge head.
Oh, and then weld plate it.
Weld plate it.
Or merge block if you want to be brave.
Nah, you have to have the merge block perpetually connected to the damn thing.
Yeah. All right,
What
though. I'm gonna go help get the shipyard built.
Okay.
I think
What happened to the
I'm
solar?
gonna
I
grab
think it's disconnected.
So Dracius made a solar mod that doubles our input of solar energy. But in order for the mod to function in its use case, we have to refresh the
push it together.
grids.
Why not just grind one down and add a new one? Does that not?
No,
we
that
wanna
works
use the,
individually per
mothership.
solar panel.
Yeah,
Yes.
probably.
Excellent.
Okay, it's connected now. I
shut
have no idea if it's working.
Turn it
properly.
off. We'll weld up what we have.
Yeah, so I can start the.
It
I'm
is
looking now.
'Cause you have
providing
to look in the
64
actual
watts
menu.
on one block, so 64 kilowatts, 65 kilowatts.
Oh no, we need a console, which I think the camera has one.
But my offer still stands to y'all, chat. If you guys just want to give me like 10 grand, help offset, buying a car, it'd be cool.
yeah.
I watched
could use
someone
that too,
win
man.
10 grand earlier today.
So
For
Where'd
just
you,
up.
What'd you end
so
up
the-
spending on that thing, Creed?
So just the truck after taxes and everything, the truck was like $2,750. But after the negative equity on my wife's car and the trade-in of that, the loan's final basically total sum was $32,500. And the KBB and NADA estimated value of that exact vehicle is between 35 and 38 because Kelly Blue Book and NADA don't communicate. So
Yeah.
I'm positive equity out the door.
Nice.
Good.
Sounds like you got a good deal.
Yeah. If my wife's car would have been negative equity, we would have basically, I could have bought it, walked to some other place, sold it, and made 10 grand.
Nice.
I
Damn.
don't,
Yeah,
I still
came out about even.
don't understand. I'm pretty sure I stole a
Yeah.
car.
I came out about
I
even
think-
on a 21 Charger or Challenger rather. Scat pack.
Nice.
I think I paid out the door. It was like 42, and it was worth. But it's a low mile. It was like 11,000 miles when I bought it,
Okay, is the solar working?
so it was worth about
No.
that.
No, it's not doubled. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure it's because it's the DLC model. So it might be a separate
I might need
file
to
from
go-
the standard solar panel.
Yeah, I
so-
might need to go into the mod and change it.
All
for the
right.
available ones.
You have permission in this use case to admin replace every solar panel, Dracius. That is DLC with vanilla.
Let's see. This is how many panels?
Which I'm gonna do on the dry dock.
I'll fix that later. I didn't realize that that it would
Was a
be
separate
different.
file.
Yeah.
It's fine. You got it to work on something. And I know that
I mean, it
the
is
ship
his
y'all
first
built.
mod,
Yeah,
so-
I know the ship y'all built doesn't have the old ones, but it doesn't need to today. So
Yeah,
yeah.
we're probably not gonna get to the decorative bits and bobs on it today if we start going.
Well, the dry dock's almost done. It's
That's
out
not the thing I'm
65.
worried about. I think what I'm mostly worried about is resources, really. I have a feeling that none of us are going to want to go mining. and
I
none of us are gonna
will
want resources.
happily go mine. The
Yeah,
problem
I'll
is,
happily mine.
yep, yeah, Duck and I will both happily mine. Now, Duck, with that said, do you want to quickly grab a blueprint of my miner, and get some type of like quick printer set up or something, and so we can just shit on another one of those?
I'm not opposed.
Because then that way we just have two decent miners. Oh, we don't need two. I mean, only
would
one
like
person needs to go
add
mining.
A ore detector to it.
Oh,
those
yeah.
Hey,
guys-
what about you
Some-
need your
Subsurface deposits on asteroids.
You
Well,
you
if
don't.
Someone.
I don't think we need
you
two
need to go on buddy
miners.
pairs. You need to go on buddy pairs.
Dude, let me grab my gear.
The other option would be a autonomous ore detector drone. Not autonomous, but you know what I mean. Like
Yeah. That,
Yeah,
Alright,
I
it's
know
just-
what you mean.
I need to turn the projector off for sure.
What's up?
I will,
Who's this
however,
Collins, right? And why is he in the muss?
It wasn't letting
probably
me
still build us a little
weld that
welding
one,
thing
Yeah,
for
the fighters.
repairs. Yeah.
Yeah. Because
And
once they build that
So,
first fighter,
you're-
we
That's
can
what I was
build
thinking,
it.
the-
I know I missed out on a couple
We just bring the
minutes,
welder over here. It'll get all
legally-
that stuff. Pretty
But
much.
you
Yeah,
said
most
no
of the
blue
Okay,
box.
all right, listen. I know there's like 30 of us in chat and everyone wants to talk. We need to find a
Okay.
solution. So either we separate based on project, or
Mhm.
people need to identify that they're saying something relatively important between just normal chatter.
Oh, I'll avoid normal chat.
Yeah, so if you guys are just going to go work on the fighter, if you guys just want to go chill out for a little bit, and then
Yeah.
other people that are kind of like doing individual products,
I mean, if the
we're all
welder
trying to
ship
talk
is
over each other.
up, I just before we go to a separate chat, is the welder ship online and can we borrow it?
Yes.
That's a Dracius question.
He said yes. Cool.
You'll have to
Alright.
probably refill it, maybe.
Oh
Maybe
yeah,
double
we're
check
probably
the
weren't
batteries
we out
or
of like
something.
hydrogen or something?
we're down to 3% in the base,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
but because I know the emergency generator power should be on stockpile. Should be.
The
Whoa,
And base
What?
just
Whoa,
got
whoa.
flooded.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's my bad. I was trying to remove part of the solar panel.
oh, that
Fucking
sucks.
All right.
Yep.
Trying
Alright.
to copy, move, and I hit Control X.
All right, this is gonna take about 20 minutes, chat.
That's fine. I mean, you can add the whatever else we were missing that you needed to add.
Nope, because I'm gonna get annoyed just getting this figured out.
Fair enough.
Reload the world.
No, I don't. You got to do a backup thing, and I fuck it up every time.
I really hate that there's no, like, hey, undo this.
Mm.
PhD,
I'm
there's
pretty
an
sure that-
mod.
The mod already
I'm pretty
exists. It's
sure
called
there's
Undo,
a-
and it's by Klein. And it only works in single player.
Oh, that's the worst part.
Well, he confirms if we're single player use only.
Well, maybe admins and that, but yeah.
Some dude that farms. Yeah, dude. Dracius fucked up. So now I gotta remember how to do backup. Bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. All right, stopping server. All right, so I think, if I remember correctly, this could only take 5 minutes. But every time I do this, where I'm like, oh, I remember exactly how to do it, it doesn't work. No. All right. So, which
I need to restart my
save?
images.
Theoretically, it's in this save right here. So I need to grab this folder, bring it to the desktop.
So how's everyone's Saturday so far?
Pretty good.
Solid.
Good. Yeah, I woke up at like 7 in the morning in the rain. Just started
Yeah, we're getting
buffing
your rain.
vehicles.
I can't buff my vehicle. I might take off too much of it.
So, with that, I've been buffing for years. Worked at a detail shop when I was younger, and I've worked on older vehicles that have like the 1.12 fucking thickness of paint, like basically nothing. So what you want to do, depending on the brand, but generally speaking, you want to get a yellow pad, and you get fine. I mean, it's buffer's preference, but you want to get the finest buffing compound that you can get your hands on. For me, I just use Meguiar's Final Cut, which is basically like putting lotion on skin when I'm doing something like super delicate. And you go pretty quickly and you just kind of gloss over it. And that's how I do things with like thin paint. But the yellow pads are like clouds. They're so soft.
Oh no, I'm not saying that. I use to buff boats. No, what I'm saying is my wheel wells are rusted out. They're rusting off. I live in the salt belt. I drive a 20-year-old Tahoe.
Nice.
Those aren't rust holes. They're speed holes.
They are.
Well,
Yep.
well,
At least 40 miles an hour faster.
That's just
Yeah,
weight
my-
reduction.
Yeah, I'm probably
Alright.
going too fast. Hit a pothole, cracked my windshield washer reservoir.
Okay, over right.
I don't know. They're pretty tough vehicles. Because
Oh yeah, except
my
for
first, my first vehicle was a '99 Chevy Tahoe.
Hey, Drace, yes,
Where-
if you do this again, I'm gonna throat punch you.
This is
You have a save this time?
I'll hold him.
This is my 9th vehicle.
Well, it's funny because I'm underneath this spider grinding down something to reach something inside, and I'm like, "What? Did I grind the base somehow?"
Yeah, I went back to grab like some materials and to go weld a solar panel, and I turned around and everything's gone.
I was just there reading my chat.
All is lost.
Welding up. Next
And you
thing you know,
just hear me go, shit.
Aliens have arrived.
I'm floating out into the distance. The AFF found this a lot faster.
All right, server's coming up, but the 50-50 shot. What's up, Sons of Adams? How's it going, man? We'll see if I did it right.
Whole stack.
I wonder how I tell which is DLC.
Do what?
I'm trying to
For
figure out
the
how I
solar
tell
panels.
which one is the colorable solar panels.
I think there's a mod that lets you look at the G menu ID, and that would help you alter their status.
Excuse me.
I guess it kind of makes sense because with the colorable, you also have the angled ones, so they'd have to have a different configuration for that one.
Yeah, so technically there's 4 new solar there's 4 solar panel blocks.
Mhm.
By the way, if you guys didn't know, Dracius got a puppy today, and the fucker is adorable as shit. You should go check out my Discord and see pictures.
Yeah, my wife wants the puppy. She said we're gonna trade in our nutcase for it. Athena, go play with your puppy, your baby sister.
All right, world should be joinable in like a minute or two here.
Where's Luna? Go play with your sister.
First one in, just say if it's good or not.
I got the password.
Yeah, I'll take too long, so I'll just wait until we get the all clear.
Oh.
It looks like there is no.
Well, they're both playing with us. He's the host. He's
You gotta mute yourself,
this
Mr.
guy.
Energy.
Sorry, I thought I turned it off.
Yeah, I just not worried about it.
I am.
No, my wife was asking why I have
I'm
3 Twitch
concerned.
streams up right now.
Who is all live right now, by the way?
Me.
Energy, are you live?
Me, you, and Drace. Yeah.
Okay.
You know what? It's probably in Cube Block's Decorative Pack 3.
Let me pull you guys up.
I'm right back.
Alright, is the station there?
Hey guys, Mr. Energy here is live. If you guys want to go check him out. And we got Dracius right here. If you guys want to go check him out. They're streaming the Cliff. They're both moderately decent people. Dracius is pretty awesome. This other guy is a red crayon eating individual. So, like, I mean, do what you want with that. Maybe not eating red crayons anymore, but...
Oh, we
Alright,
got
cool.
partial doggo cam there from Mr. Energy.
Yep, partial.
That's really nice. I think we're literally like less than 10 seconds before he accidentally did
Oh, I got
Oh,
Buffy.
yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, we are, actually, because that's, like, where I am at, welding a solar panel.
that. Physics nerd, you did just die, so...
Yeah, I was
Oh, Moto.
I was out of oxygen.
So I'm debating, when I move, I'm debating on setting up a keyboard camera, since I don't do face cam anymore.
That might be interesting. You could also do the
Mouse
highlighting the buttons camera. Like the little thing that highlights all the buttons you press.
And you can get the little image of like the keyboard that pops up on the screen and it shows what buttons.
No, like a camera pointing at my keyboard. And then I would get my mat that's underneath, you know, my mouse pad. I would just get a green one.
Nice.
Oh,
I
chroma
mean-
key out the everything else.
Yeah, I don't
Did you
know,
already
like,
pick it up?
it's just something.
It's right
You
here.
know, that way we can
It's-
make Fire Flash happy because of his, you know, hand fetish.
Oh.
I'd rather... No, thank you. Just...
Why, you'd rather fuck sandpaper?
No, I wouldn't, because that sounds miserable.
Oh my lord.
Oh my Lanta. Oh, you know what? I just realized I have to give Mr. Energy access to a mod.
Which one?
It's a mod that I had. I hired Chipsticks to make a mod, and I only give it out to people who are or were Marines.
Oh god, don't tell me it's a crown related one.
Oh, Energy. Oh, Energy. It is in fact a red crayon plushie. You can put it in all of your
I'll
ships
take
and
your
bases.
entire stock.
I wish that you were not.
Hey, is it purple crayons? The more the what's the word?
Delicacy or the
Yeah, that we'll go with that. But is it right? Purple, the delicacy of the Marine Corps.
I don't know. You'd have to ask Energy.
Yeah, Creed
what's
is.
up?
Why do you like red? Aren't you supposed to like purple?
Well, Marines like red crayons because red is the color of blood, and they're, you know, killers.
Well, we also drink Cobra blood when we go to the Philippines.
So there you go.
Yeah.
There's various different reasons.
All right, Duck, are we gonna do pair up?
Oh, this isn't. Okay, this doesn't go here. Okay, these thrusters here don't go here.
All
Alright, so we are we out of iron? We are out of
At the
iron.
very beginning.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes, we are.
Duck, how close do you get to getting back
Same
in?
here.
I'm gonna cancel everything that's in production right now because
Okay. Solar panel mod is fixed. It now includes colorable solar panels. So whenever we do our later
Okay.
server restart, it should be good.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm gonna
That
go
was easy.
take the miner. It's still got ice in it.
Way to go, Drakes. Good job.
Good job. High five. Dracius has
Wow.
proven that
The
he
way we
is
did this-
he's one of the smartest people
Not
here
big.
because he made mod.
You did
And
it.
also one of the dumbest because I delete base.
You did. I would have I'd never have guessed that would have happened. I would have someone repaint the whole base, anything but
That's-
just delete the
I
whole
was
base.
expecting that to
I
happen.
was like, I was expecting it to happen, and that's probably why it happened. Is because I was worrying about it so much.
Yeah, you were consciously worried about hitting the wrong set of buttons. Yeah, I feel you, dude.
Mm-hmm. Went to hit Control C, hit Control X, and there's no like, it's like, are you sure? And it's like, well, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, my game crashed. I wonder if it's because the mod is updated now, and you guys are running an outdated.
No, that wouldn't affect it unless you're running it client side.
Well, I have the local mod.
No, it won't do anything.
Have you tried turning it off and then back on again?
I mean, my game crashed, so I think technically it decided that on its own.
Yep, facts.
I mean, valid.
Oh yeah. I think we have just about every... The problem with the way they did this is I can't be certain everything's in the right place.
I downloaded one of BD Carrillo's client-side projector mods, and it's all green, so I'm gonna assume it's all right. Looks right.
Yep. See, and thanks to Dracius, the solar panels are now like not fucking useless.
Kind of.
And not
They're
kind of, man. I mean, they're double output. I mean, that's
Double the
substantial.
output. Okay. There was
Like,
an
we're
area loading
we're
that will check the
recharging our
log for
batteries.
information.
Like,
Yeah, so I just can't get in.
did you restart SE?
Yeah. It tells me that there's a log error and then crashes.
Nice. Nice.
I'm gonna verify my game real quick.
Let me see if said people are on. They're not. Okay. All right. Let's do one more restart for Dracius.
Well,
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
I'm also just gonna verify the integrity real quick.
Dracius just fucking
Let-
everything
let
up.
me let me get somewhere safe real quick.
Makes a cool
Yeah, I'm
solar
safe.
panel mod, and then just, anarchy from there.
Anarchy.
Sons of Anarchy?
Let me know when everyone's
No,
like
what he,
good to go.
Guns.
Alright,
I'm
safe.
good. Yeah,
Luckily, this is just a straight up restart, so.
yeah.
Luckily for me, I think my trick of turning all the lights off where the puppy is has worked, and she has fallen asleep.
Okay, the command
not
restart does not
fucking
work.
incessantly. Wow, I have a lot of friends playing Space Engineers right now.
You have friends? What? That's more
Well,
than
you're
I
not one of
have.
them. You know, we're not
Wait,
friends on Steam because you.
Well, we're not
removed me?
friends. We're not friends on Facebook. So, we're not friends. That's how that works.
I mean,
Well,
so
you
if
know,
I
If you weren't
Does that
moving
mean
away so quick, then I could show up in person and prove my friendship.
Well, see,
so that means if I
Wear your
put-
knee
put that
pads.
I'm in a relationship with Taylor Swift on Facebook, that it means I'm.
Yeah.
actually-
right.
facts.
How that
As
works,
soon
right?
as-
It's
as soon
literally
as
how
I
that
will
works.
Be able to get my motorcycle is next weekend because I'm gonna go with my dad to a dealership, and then they recommend getting more comfortable with your bike before doing like
A 2 hour, 2.5 hour
Yeah.
drive. Yeah.
because like it can be
Saddle
really
sore?
taxing, very taxing apparently. I mean, I was definitely getting uncomfortable after riding for, you know, like an hour, 2 hours straight on just doing drills.
I mean, have you ever ridden a dirt bike before?
Nope.
It's fun.
It is fun.
Man, I
but
remember
man,
we were-
oh man. I mean, I almost didn't
had
need to
a-
get a vasectomy after riding a dirt bike.
I had a friend of mine back when we were kids that had a dirt bike, and it was just a little. I think it was just like 150. But he had just gotten it, and we were riding back in this along this canal, and there's this place where there's these jumps, and behind the jumps is woods. Behind the jump is woods. So we'd kind of go over it slowly with bicycles and stuff. He comes down there, his throttle stick's wide open. He hits that jump and ends up like coming off the dirt bike and hitting a tree sideways right on his ribs. Cracked a couple
Oh.
ribs and just a big bruise the whole side of his body.
The first thing my instructors did when they were talking to us while we were like filling out questions, so they had us fill out 175 questions beforehand, and then we went and reviewed them in the class segment, and like they're really cool dudes and everything, and so they were like chatting about like some of their experiences, and he was telling us that he was like, I had a buddy who, you know, tons of years of experience, real good guy, but he decided to be stupid one day.
I have to hit the start button
popped a
on the server.
wheelie,
Oops.
and just wiped out and fucking had his helmet split in half.
Oof.
Hello there.
Love you too,
Instant.
Creed.
At that point, the helmet doesn't even do its job of containing what's left of your brain.
Mm-hmm.
And
No,
the worst
I-
accident. The worst accident
What's up, Psych? How's it going, man?
was basically I took a jump. This is right when the real estate bubble popped and all development stopped. So where I lived, there was a bunch of areas with 90-foot tall dirt mounds that we used to go flying up. I hit one of those, came down the other side. Well, come to find out, there's chunks of concrete on the other side of the landing. I slid hard.
That sounds
That's
painful.
Oh yeah.
Maybe I fucked the file up and the mod just doesn't work now.
Maybe.
That would be just my fucking luck.
I don't know. It's definitely it definitely shut down the server. The server failed to do something.
Okay, well, as soon as my
Something
game is done
about
validating-
DLC definitions, offensive words, unexpected behavior from offensive words. What?
The following definitions were not closed definitions. Cube blocks. One moment.
And this is why you don't update your mod in the middle of something important.
Nah.
I mean, I don't know how to read logs. So
what all I need
Do
to
a
do
control-
is
Do a
fix
control
them.
F
So
and
what it
type
is
exception.
it's actually just the mod. I forgot to.
yes, it
Make
is.
sure there was
Your
a
mod
line of-
is the
It
thing
was
that
it
killed
was just a line of code that I forgot. I'm fixing it right now.
God damn it, Dracius! It's because you own a snake.
Wait,
It's because you
listen.
own a snake.
Yeah.
I
Listen,
mean,
Creed.
yeah. That's
Creed,
what
I'll tell you how to-
get the mod
praise
before you
you,
release.
tell me how good of a guy you are because you're modding now, and then you break
Yeah.
the server.
Creed,
This is
I'll
why
tell
Yeah.
you how you
that's
read
before you
logs.
release.
What you do is you cut it in half and you count the rings, and that's how you can read it.
Cut
And
it
it'll tell you how old it
half,
is. It's nice.
and you
Yeah.
what?
Athena, go get me another beer.
Oh,
logs.
cutting a tree. Yeah, you're. I fucking hate you.
I'm telling Athena, get me another
Okay.
another vodka mix.
Going to update the mod now. As soon
Oh, good, Stike. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you coming to say hi. Scrapyard is a ton of fun, man. Ton of fun. Hopefully life is good, man. It's good seeing you around, dude. Sleep good. Let the bed bugs bite. Give them hugs and kisses, and you have a good one, man.
Yeah, that might do help.
followed by the / definition to close it.
Yep. Let me know when it's when I can hit the start button.
I am working on that right now.
He's working on it. Okay. He's working on it.
I'm working there.
I'm working
Yeah.
here.
And
Penny
then
New
that's
York
so
is
much
don't
order
like
One which we
pizza.
are all lacking.
I sent it to you on Snap.
There's a video of a some kind of YouTuber or influencer or whatever goes to New York and he's walking around. Oh, I'm walking here. Pisses this one lady off bad.
Mm-hmm.
She
Seen that.
smacked him.
Smacked him hard. Right in the face.
I got a dog, and that's the end of my luck. You know, that sounds about right, Odd.
Why?
Thank you.
Mhm.
So you're basically our dedicated modder now, right? Then.
Oh yeah, totally. For anything that has to be, you know, like if you're wanting to change values in game, not add items or anything.
No. You're our dedicated modder.
I mean,
you
Arkin
have
himself
mods, we'll
taught me
just-
how to do the 3D modeling, so.
There you go. Yeah.
Although
When
Puma was a
before
lot better
Arkin
at it.
retired,
I'm good at,
anything
like-
I asked for, I got. That was spoiled.
Yeah. I know that was so nice. He got some awesome mods, man.
Yeah. So he's not, to be clear, he's not technically speaking retired. He's retired from like
Yes.
just making mods. He's gonna very slowly, when he feels the want or desire to make mods, he's gonna sit down and pull the mods from the PooPooCreed mod and revamp them, and then release them as an Arkin mod, not a Rebel mod.
Gotcha.
Which is why
Oh,
there
it
is a set of like 6 Arkin mods on the workshop.
Interesting. Do the
Gotcha.
colorable solar panels
Hmm?
do more?
Oh, you know what? While I'm waiting, we'll show chat my
Possibly.
the mod I need to share with
Do they have a higher base solar panel
Energy.
output? I'm just curious because I'm looking at it and this is the max output is 160, which is obviously the same as a normal large grid.
Could you be looking at a large grid?
There it is, chat.
No, it's on small grid.
Strange.
And
keen moment.
apparently, colorable solar panel large grid on is 640. So that doesn't seem right. Let me Google what the default values are because
I'm looking for. Same as the solar panel.
okay, so clearly since
I sent it to you,
double-sided and
Energy.
enters all the things in twice, it's doubling.
Both of them.
It's doubling both sides or something. So I just need to half everything again, I guess. I don't know.
Well, that doesn't make sense.
I thought this was just going to be a really easy fix, and it's turning out to be more, and it's annoying. But we
That's
can't
how it
have
always is.
solar panels that are giving us 4 times as much, so...
Yeah, no, we don't want that. That's a bit much. I wonder
When
if
it is two-sided odd, should be on one side, even on other side. What does that refer? Oh, okay, that's just pivot points.
Hey, physics, I also added my own day counter.
Caffeine and
I
lack
saw
of
that.
sleep.
I saw that.
Okay,
Toasted milk. That's.
defaults.
So I'm
Yeah,
reading.
he's one of
I'm reading your chat. First off, toasted milk is an awesome fucking name. Number 2, I'm also addicted as fuck to Monster.
I was too back in the
Oh,
Marines,
God.
too. I recently,
I'm
about
just-
a year and a half ago, got away from them because I was having some weird heart palpitations from them.
Oh yeah, if you drink too much, I had that. I had that one night when I was. This is back when I was drinking Rock Stars, and they had the. Do you remember the double energy ones they did?
Yeah.
320 milligrams of caffeine per can.
Well,
I
are
had
you
one-
are you still running though? Energy? Like, are you still not doing PT but running? You know.
I can't run anymore. I've already had one hip surgery. I have a back
Well,
surgery.
okay,
and
but you know what I
exactly
mean.
a
Like,
month.
are you still
Yeah.
doing stuff for your heart? Like, are you exercising?
Oh yeah, I'm active. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think a lot of it comes down to the fact about 6 months before I got out of the Marines, while my unit was deployed, I was on the RBE element, and I was on duty every 3 days. So I have two nights of 2 days of regular, and then 24-hour.
Gotcha.
And since I was an NCO, I was the one in charge.
a scary thought, isn't it?
Well, I was also the only one that was pistol qualified that was not a gunny.
Gotcha. But yeah, I was gonna start to say is I had like 3 of those in like a 2 or 3 hour period. So basically almost a gram of caffeine. And I started getting heart palpitations.
Oh yeah.
Days without
I was-
game-breaking mod updates.
Yep,
0.
Yep.
Dracius, you do
piggyback
know
on
that the
mine
rest
there.
of the night we're giving you shit, right?
Oh
It's
yeah.
okay. I won't be here very long because I have to be up at 4 in the morning. So, or 6 in the morning, not 4. I'm reading numbers and changing numbers.
6 in the morning. That means like you'd be up till like 2 or 3 and still be good. Yeah. Right?
I was gonna
A
say.
couple hours sleep.
I don't think you should be tired for a driving thing. Just generally
Not
speaking.
motorcycles. Dude, okay, so we got there at. So I got there at like 6:30. Class started at 7. And we went until noon for the riding portion today. I got in my car and just completely forgot how to drive a fucking car. Like for some reason, so I was perfectly okay, like pulling off and but I got to a light and I just I put it in park. I missed a fucking turn. I couldn't remember how to get into drive. I was like, what the fuck is going on with me?
Yeah, I had the same thing. I drove a manual in a game, and my dad's Ute is an automatic, and I'm going for the clutch. It's like, fuck.
Dracius, is there any way we can just revert back to what you had when we started?
I am wrapping it up right here.
Okay, all right. I don't want to be ungrateful, but I don't want to sit here forever.
Indeed.
Did you find the closed bracket you forgot?
Yes, but I had to go back through and remake the file because I had what happened was I went through and I doubled the outputs, right? But while I was sitting here talking with you guys, I had managed to go back through everything and double them again earlier.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Indeed.
As fun as quadruple solar panels would be, I don't think we need the entire power of the sun.
Nah, just do
You don't need
10x.
the power of the sun in the palm of your hand.
Fusion.
On other news, Depot bought me No Man's Sky.
Ooh, that's a fun one.
So,
You're right,
Depot?
with that.
my intent is to figure out the game a little bit, but then just save it to play with him. But yeah, it'll be interesting. I've never played it, so.
I mean, it's
Nice.
from what I.
So why is it not a
Because they
man's
just
sky?
redid all the planets. So.
Well, it's
Yeah, they just
No
did a big
Man's
update. I haven't
Sky because no singular, and I get it. I don't
No
know if this is
singular
true.
mans.
It's not that I read this online, but this is my idea, right? It's No Man's Sky because no man can own the sky, right? So the space treaty that we currently abide by on our current Earth,
yeah,
right?
Yes.
No man can own anything in space, right? So No Man's Sky.
I've been wanting to get that game for a while, play with my dad, but the price has never been worth it to me.
It's on a stupid sale right now. I don't know if that makes it worth it or not.
It has
make
been
a-
on
make
sale
a-
for more in the past.
Make a Dracius, like someone yelling at Dracius button. Nah, this is a one-off thing.
You
For
say
now.
that now.
Dude, it's under
Okay.
$30.
Yeah.
It's actually
Yeah.
under 25.
Yeah.
No, I don't
Man's
think-
Sky is fun. If you have a good group of friends to play with, it'll make it more interesting.
Mhm.
If you're playing
You
it
get
solo,
to build your ship
it-
up and yeah.
Well,
yeah, get different
It's not
rarities.
ship building like
different
space
classes.
engineers. But
I know what it is. I think Creed knows what it is too.
Oh, it's a fun game. Don't get me wrong. If you have 2 or 3
If you
friends that
learn
play
how
with
to do
you-
the
Can
systems,
anyone
you'll
tell
have fun.
me if the sloped colorable solar panels have a different power output?
They do.
than the normal? Okay.
They do.
I'm
You gotta
assuming
look-
they have
It
half.
should be half.
Yeah,
have half?
it is half.
Okay, then I think everything is set up right. The mod has been updated.
Okay, I will reboot the server.
Nice.
Hello,
Well, I'm
Mrs.
not sure.
Energy.
Just
I just
saying-
saw that she's on camera, and Little Energy is on camera as well. Freaking adorable. I haven't had a baby in 8.5 years, so they're all
Yeah,
adorable
he's-
to me now.
He's about to be 10 months old in
What
9
was your
days.
hey Creed? What was your pain level?
My pain level. So my wife was squeezing my hand so
I
fucking
was
hard.
gonna ask, how
I
hard
would-
did your wife squeeze your hand?
Yeah, like really hard, like bones grinding. I wouldn't say it was bruised, but my hand was a little bit swollen for like a day or two. It wasn't even the pain like of her doing that. Like she's giving birth. I can't, say anything. It was for me, for us, it was the exhaustion because it was like a 14-hour, 16-hour process. It was very long for us. And I think that was the shit. It was just oh my god, so fucking. And you know what? And I know Energy and Miss Energy understand, obviously. You could do a 24-hour guard shift. You could spend 36 hours on a fucking mission in the middle of the fucking desert. All right, but 14 hours sitting there in waiting for the birth of your kid or whatever. Just oh my god, talk about exhausting. And then the lady in your life over there, you think you're exhausted, pretend to amplify that 100-fold. That's what they are.
Yeah, considering we found my wife has
I wonder if I can move the
is
puppy
allergic to
closer.
iron infusions,
Oh god.
and they gave that to her. That even made it worse.
More.
He's come out when his wife went into labor.
I'm debating on whether or not waking the puppy up and moving
All
her
right,
cow over so y'all can see her is
Server crashed again.
Oh, they gave me 2 blood transfusions when they were trying to induce me.
Yeah.
What about the server?
Server crashed again.
Then
What?
they gave me 1 iron infusion.
Let me just... Like, it works for me. Like, it loads up. Let me just... I will
I don't know
republish the mod
what-
again,
I
and
can't
maybe it just
find-
didn't overwrite properly.
Yeah, I can't find where. I'm looking in the same spot in the log, and I don't see. Hate logs. They're so fucking annoying.
Yes, they are.
Okay, stop the server again. Yeah, I can't. See, I don't see your solar panel thing like I did last time. As because last time it literally said like Drax solar panel mod like critical error, and then below it was like the shutting down of the server.
Well, it was like, Drax mod sucks. Get a life, kid.
Yeah. I don't think it said that. It didn't say kids specifically. It said motorcyclists and snake owners. But all right, I'm starting it again, seeing if it will. If not, we are just gonna have to remove it so that we can kind of continue mission, and then we can figure it out next time. But
I mean, it is what it is.
yeah,
If we absolutely need to, you can just do the thing that you
I'll
did
do. I
earlier.
will do the thing. Yeah.
If we need to.
If we need to, I will put maple syrup on everything.
Yeah, and that solves all the problems. It might be a little bit sticky for the first few days, but you know, it'll be fine.
All we need to do is
If
put
this-
Fire
if this
Flash on a
doesn't-
bike with an alternator and hold maple syrup in front of him, and we'll have all the power we need.
If
Hey,
this
just
doesn't
don't let
work,
the mafia hear about him.
then I can just remove the new file, and it'll just go back to the old mod when I update it. So. I would just like it to actually work with the colorables. Because it feels like a big oversight on my part.
Yeah, weird. I can't find anything about.
All right, all the mods loaded this time.
Nice.
Okay. I mean, it's still loading other stuff, but the mods showed as loaded. No updates required, so it updated the last time, I guess.
Watch, the solar panels will have corrupted the world and we're just fucked.
I mean, I have so many backups, dude. You do not understand. I'm not losing
Nah,
this.
Yeah. It quantum entangled into the backups. And
Let me do it this way. One of the backups is on a flash drive that's sitting on top of my computer that's not hooked up to anything.
nice.
That is
It's-
smart. Because then
it's
you have
cool.
an
Yeah.
uncorruptible backup.
Until
Yeah.
his daughter grabs it and
Throws it into the toilet.
Yeah.
And goes, what's
All
this,
right.
Daddy?
It's official. I'm mailing one to Fireflash.
great. Then it'll get
Why?
maple syrup all inside of it.
Exactly.
Okay, who's the most responsible person here? Give me you know what? I'm mailing one to Duck. Nothing could possibly go wrong.
Mm,
Nothing.
It would be cheaper to mail it to me.
Put it in a lockbox.
I live
at
by
the bank.
myself.
Yes,
and-
but your
Lockbox,
snake will eat it.
Bury it.
Oh,
Put it in a lockbox and bury
Oh,
it.
but
Make
Creed,
a
God
time
forbid,
capsule
I,
of the safe.
I get it in the
Yeah.
mail and it's in my pocket when I ride my motorcycle.
right. I forget. You're a fucking stupid fuck too.
Hey,
Don't
hey,
send
what kind of motorcycle do you ride?
A Harley Softail Slim.
The I have a tiny dick kind. Yeah, I get it.
Does that have the satchels?
Somebody clip him saying that.
Paddle?
Do it. Clip it.
Saddlebags?
Yeah.
No.
You know what? I just hit the
Oh.
clip button on my stream deck and I'll fucking grab it tomorrow. Fuck your face. All right. Is anyone else stuck on downloading? Never mind. We're good.
I am
No,
loading.
I'm loading. I'm 44%, so I think we're good to go.
I didn't realize it was actually up, so I've just been.
What
sitting here.
what chair do you got there, Energy?
Do what?
What's your chair?
Some $160 one from Newegg. Because my
Oh,
other one, 8
Okay. It looks nice. See, I spent like
man.
$800 on a chair.
It's a Do Win X.
No, it's
Imagine
it's AK
spending
Racing.
That much money on a chair.
It's $160.
Apparently-
My other one, the leather was broken, so I went with a upholstered one.
So I
Apparently,
actually
according to the internet,
basically stole this chair. So when I moved here to Fort Riley, I needed a new gaming chair, and I was sick and tired of buying cheap ones. So I was like, okay, Best Buy might have something. So I just went up to Best Buy, looked, and they in fact did. They had like this $700-800 AK Racing chair. And the problem is they had it for whatever fucking reason. Amazon was selling it for like $280 or whatever. So I was like, hey, price match. And holy shit, if they didn't call up like every manager in the store to like verify like 80% discount. I got very lucky.
What is the heck?
oh,
Oh,
I'm dead.
oh, these thrusters aren't supposed to be here.
How am I
Oh,
dead
they-
if I was
yeah, I'm sure, so-
invulnerable at the moment? Makes no sense.
All right. We are back at it, ladies and gentlemen. Fear not.
Finally.
Finally.
Woohoo.
Everyone is dead because we loaded a backup save.
Sacrifices
And the
need to
bomb
be
looks to be
made.
working properly.
Yay.
Good job,
He doesn't need
Dracius.
to do the thing.
Now
Firefly.
Dracius has successfully can state
I'll
that
take
he has
that,
made a
actually.
functioning mod.
Interesting. I'm being told that automatic ore pickup and GPS distance helper don't work for me. Yay plugins.
You'll be fine, probably.
All right, everyone, get to work.
Absolutely.
So that way exciting
Grab
things can
it.
happen later.
There we go.
Okay.
And the shipyard's almost done. The scaffolding for it is placed. We just gotta weld it up. And in that waiting time, I managed to order myself pizza.
Well, goddamn, what type of pizza?
I enjoy a No, it's not pineapple. It's chicken and mushroom.
I was about to go. I don't know about that one. You have saved yourself.
Not
Be
really.
careful.
I mean,
You
I don't
didn't
think
do.
pineapple is or
pineapple.
not pineapple. Mushroom is not much better.
It's not, but at least it's not pineapple.
I suppose.
Mushroom is
Although
not
pineapple
human
is good
consumption.
though. Everybody likes
Pineapple.
pineapple.
Is the fucking best.
And this
Fucking
is
Lake
where you.
Canada.
Is this supposed to be it? Hold on.
Blame Canada.
Is
I'm gonna
pineapple?
go get on it.
Isn't pineapple pizza literally something Canada did, or was that something America did?
Who the fuck
Yes.
knows? Pineapple on pizza is delicious, though, especially if you
I don't
put
know.
it.
I need a break from welding, even though we just got back in here. Who just went to mine iron?
I'm about to come back because one of the thrusters is damaged.
Oh.
I got
Oh,
that
yeah,
now.
you're fine. Just keep going, dude. I damaged that last time. It's just fine. It's not a big deal.
Okay, yeah, it's just less hydrogen use.
Well, yeah, given that we have, like, no hydrogen right now.
All right, beer number 2.
I would also encourage somebody, anybody, I don't care who. I would encourage a 4 or maybe 5, or using one of these modded, very large hydrogen tanks. But I would recommend some form of hydrogen storage area.
On base?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
for reasons. For reasons.
Right.
Well,
Explosive.
we are gonna need to stockpile the ship that we build, so that's a pretty good reason.
Oh, nice. We are officially out of things until we get iron.
Yeah. Just
Alright,
looking
so-
into it now.
What I'm gonna do
Ooh,
is
that's
I'm gonna.
ironic.
Okay. Would it be worth flying
Yeah.
the other big ship over
Okay.
to him, Duck? Our cargo ship, so we can get more iron.
Unless you would like me to put the
No.
colorable solar panels back that I removed earlier and replaced.
No,
I
you're
think
good,
I'm
man,
done with
just
admin, so
Whatever.
if
I
you
think it
wanna
would take
promote
too longer
me
to
now.
go there, attach to him, and get it all transferred for him to just do 2 trips. It might just be faster.
You've been demoted to player.
Player. Yep.
I have been promoted to administrator.
I don't want to be a player no more.
Have you?
Why am I an admin?
You don't even barely know how to use it.
I know I don't, but
You were the hero that we wanted, that we deserved, that we needed.
Okay, so
What do I do today? That's the
well, we need
I mean, once
we get
we
the
got iron,
okay.
you will.
How about Dracius, or I don't know, somebody? We need a
I don't wanna
projector so
weld.
we can get the ship projection in.
There's
we need
already a
to.
projector.
Okay. We need a large scale hydrogen storage facility built into the base. I know we have your guys' variation of a fighter, but I've also been tossing the idea around in my head that a bomber class fighter, something that can output heavy damage, would be a really cool fighter class to have.
Have we developed ramming speed?
Yeah.
If
Now, the other
before-
thing too is yes, we are building the large grid base ship, and that's going to be quote unquote controlled by my faction, mostly just because I want to be in a big ship, because when I'm fucking off, I'm not going to die. But point is, we have some of the solo quote unquote solo players here, right? So we could potentially start the production of a smaller Corvette class type ship as well. And the other options here are more simplified welder ships, potentially grinder ships for grinding later on, as well as another mining craft. Those are all the different things in my head that I think could be things that would be all encompassing helpful.
I vote that we change our first large ship build to be a board cube.
I decline.
I decline as well.
I petition Creed to let me use
Why is
my
this?
my Corvette because it's never been used in a game. And I did
You
design it.
okay, Duck, you can, but you can't use the blueprint.
Build it from memory.
So run Space Engineers twice. Put another copy up on your other monitor,
I just
so
decided
that
to
you can
dissect
just
it on
so you
that.
can just build it one block
Might
at a
as well
time.
just build a new one.
Okay. All of you fangled awesome people. I need an individual that has a ship that is a competent pilot to move a thing, a very
You're
large
asking
thing.
A lot of things.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm going to specify either Dracius or Duck. So,
Duck would probably be the better person. For
Um,
that
our-
particular scenario.
pod thing. I want it connected on a connector that is connected to the base so that we can offload its power and hydrogen. In addition, I want to get the...
Or the ship that the like...
All of the base's hydrogen tanks are basically empty.
Okay, yeah. So I want this moved so that we can offload everything that's on it. The hydrogen, the battery power, everything just off of it. And then move the respawn system we have to a different spot as well. Just... Oh, you know what? As I say this, I just realized this thing has thrusters, so I'll just shut up now.
We need to add... I'm trying to think of where we can add those hydrogen storage, because I don't want to add it on any of the arms stretching off, because it's explosive. Not be a good
I think
location
that's
to put it.
exactly why it should be on an external area.
Yes, it has to be external, but I'm thinking, or what I
See
was
this
originally
here?
thinking.
Fire, you see this here?
The tiny thing? No, that's a flight hazard, man.
There's a spot over here that's not too far from the base that's kind of shielded. A little
I
crater
think,
like.
Fire, I legitimately think we build a little platform off of this. It can have... All we have to do is build out to this.
So my only, well, I guess it keeps it close to the.
There's also
landing area, I
the
guess.
area. God damn! I opened my helmet again. I've been playing too much Stationeers with Delta.
I mean, we could put it underneath this arm down in here, behind this.
I was also kind of thinking about that. I don't think it
kinda
necessarily
cradle
needs to
down here.
be.
Come down
I don't
from
think
above.
it needs to be behind anything, as long as we encase it in
Well, I was thinking-
heavy armor and put a gun on it.
I'm thinking
Yeah.
we build it. Let me get some steel.
Okay, maybe whoever is gonna help with the hydrogen, maybe we should go into a separate chat so we're not
Yeah.
talking over everybody.
Sounds good. I'll help you out. with
Yeah,
that.
we'll go to Gen 6
Okay.
S3.
Any suggestions would do my escape craft or my lifeboat?
I think-
Either scrap it or, turn it into something useful. Maybe welder, grinder, miner,
It
or
has a survival kit.
oh
problem.
right. Well, we can detach that. We can use the advanced welding. We can detach it. I can move that survival kit anywhere. So maybe move the ship to a spot more conducive. But we could potentially find a way to attach that to the base and just temporarily use that as the base's survival kit.
Okay.
So
Well, I
there's
finally got
options
fuel
here.
on it. Because when I went to put out relay Bravo, I ran out of fuel and I had to drift back in.
Yeah. Duck,
Yes.
could you find a way to move our respawn pod?
Okay.
Oh, somebody put thrusters on it. It does have a remote block, yeah. Oh,
And an antenna
well,
and a camera.
Duck is smirked, guys.
You asked me to do it.
I have no recollection.
I'm pretty sure when you asked him, it was like you were 5 drinks deep.
Yeah.
Probably were. It's okay.
It- When am I not
I
5
don't know.
drinks deep?
Alright, shipyard's done.
Nice. Well,
Yeah,
whatever ship y'all decided, let's get that loaded in. Hopefully Delta's come back with 6 loads of iron at this point.
I've only just finished up the first load.
What are you doing?
It's
What?
it's a low yield deposit that I went to.
What? There's no such thing as a low yield. It's just a yield. What? All right. Well,
It could also be a mix between the fact that this thing has a lot of cargo, so it was loading slowly.
it should only take like 5 minutes tops. You did something wrong. You did something wrong, Delta. I don't know what it is, but you did it wrong.
This guy in the pink skull helmet or the purple skull helmet.
What you looking
Nice.
at me for, MG?
I don't know.
I was stuffing my face full of
What did we do to
sugary
fix
goodness.
this last time?
Oh, I thought we were doing the other one. I had the hanger.
I think that's the only one that we have the blueprint of.
I was so dead from the heat this week. I couldn't do it today or help out.
Where you are too, huh?
The heat index was like 112, and I was working right along the water. There was no wind.
Yeah, we were well into the hundreds as well. It was rough, man.
Well, I've been outside for the past 3 weeks building a deck.
Gross.
Yeah, setting concrete footers, all the fun stuff. And yeah. At first, I thought the AC in my car died because it started blowing hot air. I'm like, no, this is not the time to do it. But no, I just needed, needed to.
Duck, maybe head.
What?
Inventory full.
Wait. How am I supposed to unload?
You emptied the gas tanks on this thing.
Oh. Delta, go ahead and connect to that little ship you're above.
Energy.
And if people can come help me grind this down, we can have this done in like a minute or two and then get Delta connected so we can get iron into the system.
Oh, why did we grind this down? I like this little thing.
Let's serve its purpose.
Inventory full.
Yeah, it was only supposed to be a
American
way of getting over to the.
Oh, wait. Serve its purpose. Let's get rid of it. Throw it away. Buy it
Yeah.
away.
Yeah.
Alright, while you're growing that, Mum needs me to take something upstairs, so I'll be right back.
What do we need concrete for?
Whoa.
Ah,
Is this a tower
energy.
ship? What?
No, wrong energy. My energy, not your energy.
Oh. No, I looked up, I see a tower of ships here, and I'm like, ooh, what's going on here?
You ever heard of human centipede? It's the same thing, but with ships.
Oh god. Well, you got the RV that's ready for someone else to do something with.
Scarlet here today?
No. Oh, SE just crashed.
What just crashed?
SE crashed.
The server's still up.
Yeah, Scarlet may just be moving over to the NPC side, but
composer, can you turn the blueprint to project show buildable on?
I gotcha. There you go.
Thank you, kind sir. I'm just trying to make sure it doesn't kill everyone's frame rates here.
Right.
Well, crashing and stuff is fine. Holy shit! I got 3 views over on YouTube? Well, hello!
One of them.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute. I never get views on YouTube.
Are you multi-stream?
So I do actually. I get like 12 to 16 views on most of my long format videos. But it's after the stream. Which is like crazy to me that people are like, they're not here for the live content. They want to watch the not live.
Okay, so my thinking on this is sometimes I like to be able to watch things at my own pace.
Right.
And or skip the crap I don't want to watch.
Right.
Yes.
Which is like 95% of my content. I get it.
No, I'm not saying you. But
No. Because I'm PooPooCreed. That's fine.
Like, if you ever watched a streamer like CoCarnage or
Nope.
whatnot on YouTube,
Nope.
he does a lot of good gameplay. He's an extremely good streamer, very, very popular, and I like watching him on YouTube. So I like to be able to skip through him talking to chat because he's got like 50,000 viewers. So you're watching him play a game, and he's great at watching play a game. He does great voices, this, that, and the other. I like to watch him play RPGs. So don't feel like I'm cheating on you, Creed, because I'm not, because you don't play a lot of the games that he plays. But
I don't play
like to
half the
watch him
games
play
you play.
What?
I don't play a lot of the games you play.
I know you don't, and it's okay.
Is it? It doesn't sound like it's okay. It sounds like you want me to change.
No, I don't want you to change. I like playing games that you like playing with you. I mean,
Listen, you
a
start
lot of
being my
games you
sugar
like-
daddy,
I like to
and
play with
I
you.
might change for you.
A lot of the games you like to play that I play with you are games that I'm not very fond of playing by myself.
Yeah, I like
Oh, wait,
co-op
are we
games. I like games that I get to play with people.
I like a lot
Don't
of
have people
single-player
supporting.
games too, though.
Hey, I need a support.
What is going on? Oh, it's the fuel station. God, I gotta turn off this fucking extension sometime.
Are you good, Delta?
Yeah, I'm just unloading into the refineries.
Oh my god. You just unload into the
here.
base cargo, man. Like, we need
Yeah,
iron. You gotta turn a burn, dude.
I'm setting it up so the irons first. That's what I'm doing. And then I'm dumping the rest into a cargo.
Alright, so in the search menu, I've named 3 cargo containers base. They're the bigger cargo containers. So you can just dump into those.
Alright, cool.
And then when you drop off, I'll manage the refineries, just so you can just turn and burn. Alright.
For some reason, I got drained. Something took my hydrogen.
Oh yeah, all the base tanks were on stockpile because I forgot to not turn them off. Alright, stockpile off. You're good to go.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go move for
These nutcases.
Alright, let's go take a look at the blueprint. You're already over there, Energy, looking at it? How's it looking? Looks cool?
Yeah, I'm working on the starboard side right now, just trying to get the wing.
Oh, and the fun part, you guys had it, you put it on, only see with so I'm not even going to be able to see it until it's, like, getting more done. Nice.
Do you want to see it now?
No, I think this will be fun to be able to see it
Oh,
this
this
way.
is the one they built during the week?
Yeah, this is going to be
Yeah.
the main ship for the UCA.
Yeah, I hate the built projector system in this game. I wish it was, you could do layers without having mods.
Yeah, I have issues with it too. I wish it didn't like if you're actively building new blocks, it waited till you were finished before it added the specter.
Or like, hey, conveyor, have a filter like conveyable blocks only. Like,
Yeah.
because there's some
You wanna
builds out
build its-
there.
You want to build its veins first, so you because it's easier that way. But
Yeah.
I get what you're saying. Yeah, I have issues with it. I like the projector system because when I get creative, I like to be able to get creative and go into like a creative mode
I've
world and just build and then use those blueprints. But that, it's been banned.
Yeah, I've tried the printer walls before. The one thing that happens is clang, explosion, and then a big old what the fuck.
I have never had issues with them. I've had them not have enough resources, so like something in the fucking middle is incomplete.
I have an issue where the welder welds too much, they get stuck, and then the piston breaks off.
That's why I put the glass wall in front of the welders. That way it can't start building them until they're out of the way.
So the glass wall in front of the welder thing is not a guarantee, by the way.
I know, but it helps.
It does. It does a lot. Yep. So a trick that I saw once, and it's a lot of extra effort, but it's interesting. You subgrid, small grid, in front of your welders. So the welder heads are like protruding through, but like it's crazy. It's like you make a small grid panel wall that goes in front of your welders, and then it never happens.
Interesting.
Again, it's a lot of work, but it's a way.
Anyway, I guess. Ooh.
I don't know. It's a love-hate relationship with projectors.
I gotta tell you, I have the build of it, like the thing that shows the green outlines of things that are incomplete, and it is a headache. Extremely helpful.
I can't stand it. It hurts my eyes, it hurts my brain, and I will never run it because
I wish it was toggleable.
Supposedly it is, but like you either I forget. Woman said you either had to type like a command or you had to go into the settings or some shit to. I'm just like, man, that's.
Alright, Creed, before you weld anything else, let's hold off because we're starting to run into a lot of the conveyors.
Yeah, I was about to get rid of a couple spots I welded because.
We don't have any interior plates. Alright, well, those are crafted up.
Alright.
No, you're fine to do what you gotta do. Like, I'm just worried about, like,
no, I'm gonna
hiding
kind of go
behind
on and off with welding.
Okay.
I don't know about you, man, but you can only just sit there and just weld something for so long before your eyes start to want to peel back into your skin.
So you don't run the eye strain plugin?
I mean, it's in the server right now, so it has nothing to do with that. It's oh god, Duck would be better explaining it. Just doing the same thing over and over and over again. Just
Hold on, I missed the start up to this conversation because I was looking for a way to toggle the projector highlighter.
I can't just sit there and weld. I have to like take breaks because you're doing the same thing.
Yeah.
Whatever the word is for that.
Monotonous.
Yeah, there it
No,
is.
he needs variation because it is monotonous.
See the eloquence in here right now. It's insane.
That is a word you are never going to forget.
I mean,
Ever. You taught me a great word. You've taught me any other words, and I don't remember any of them. So.
Eloquence is the one that stuck, and I don't get it, but it's funny, and I love it.
All right, I am gonna.
who of you?
Yeah, it behoove. Okay, Sergeant
Behoove is a
Major.
word I know he is familiar with.
Fucking.
I don't know an
cuntwad.
NCO in the fucking military. Doesn't matter what branch. I don't know an NCO officer that does not have who as part of their normal lexicon.
Yeah, that wasn't final.
Stop. If you want to help, come down here with us.
Within the
Because
general, yeah.
we're flipping the tanks around.
Yeah.
If I go down there, there's gonna be an explosion.
You're flipping tanks around. What?
They didn't like the orientation.
Did anybody build big ass tanks yet for the
Yeah,
base?
they built
He's
3 of
they're
them.
in progress.
Nice.
I saw somebody building him as well. I don't know. I'm just saying I saw them being in progress.
Random, but it has been so nice to just play SE once a week.
Yeah.
Like,
You don't feel the burnout.
oh. Oh, also, really funny random thing. One of my daughter's friends, her dad, like I'd never really met him or seen him, but her friend is over a lot. And he came over to pick up his daughter yesterday. And he saw my setup and he's like, wow, that's a nice setup. What do you play? And I was like, oh, nothing you've ever heard of. Like nobody really hears about the games I play. He's like, oh, what are they? And I was like, Space Engineers and Stationeers. And I went on. And he's like, Space Engineers? He's like, I play it all the time. I have like 3,000 hours. Me and my buddy play on the Rebels Hex server. Have you heard of it? And I was like, bro, no fucking way. Let me tell you a story.
That's
Like,
hilarious.
no way. Yeah.
I'm curious what he had to say when you told him that you were basically the
I
spokesman
mean,
for the
yeah, I mean, I told him that. I told him I was like, been streaming a long time and have all these hours, and I bragged about being #1 for a while and all that stuff. And he's like, oh, it's really cool. And then him and his buddy are gonna stop by at some point and say hi, and it'll be cool. It'll be funny. He's a warrant, so
I do like warrants.
yeah,
When you
Oh,
can find
the
them.
unicorns of the military.
yeah. Hey, Delta, once you're coming back, let me know. I'm gonna grab a blueprint.
Does anyone
Yeah,
see
I'm on my way back.
EW5 in the wild?
Actually, yeah.
I
One
have
of
seen
my the best leaders I've ever had in my entire freaking military career just made 5,
Wow.
like 2 weeks ago.
That's a hell of an achievement.
Yeah, and he and I talk like once a month. He's my mentor, so it's really funny because now he's a 5. I'm like, next time I call him like a couple weeks, I'm gonna be like, Master Chief. What's up, babe? That guy is on the way for the forge? No way. So you said fuck the other guy.
Well, he never picked a time. He didn't respond to me. This guy started messaging. I told him, I was like, he said, I can come by Monday after work or tomorrow in the afternoon. I was
Okay.
like, someone else has said they can start tomorrow, but they haven't picked a time yet. They moved very soon, so it's better for us.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, I can come this evening.
Okay, well, let me know when says he's close or about here. Chat, so in a few, I'm gonna have to step away for a few. We put up something pretty spendy for sale, so I gotta go out and help him load it up and complete the sale. So.
Okay.
What are you selling?
My forge and all of my, like, most of my blacksmithing stuff.
Are you getting out of it, or you just don't want to move it?
What's up?
Are you getting out of blacksmithing, or you just don't want to move
Yeah, I haven't done it in like 8-9 months, and it's kind of like sitting on my thumb, not doing it. So, and it's one of those things like if I was like, okay, cool, I want to do it again. All of the stuff I have was like entry level stuff. None of it's fancy, super nice, amazing. It's all great functional stuff, but it's all entry level. So if I'm going to do it again, I would go get a much larger forge. I know so much more now. I would get a much bigger, better anvil. There's a lot more I would do and get because I know so much now.
So what were you making or trying to make when you did?
Well, I was a knife smith, so I made hunting knives and skinning knives and gutting knives. I made kitchen knives. I made a ton of stuff. I mean, I've made 40, 50 knives or so. Duckmeyer has one of my knives. And Duckmeyer's knife that he has is one of my, like, I think he has like my 5th or 6th ever knife I made. And I got a lot better as time progressed and stuff. And I was selling my knives for like $300-400 in some cases. Most were $200 to $300, but yeah, no, it was, you know, it was a thing. It was fun, and I just kind of stopped doing it. Okay, Delta's back, so we can grab the blueprint. Got it.
All right, I'm gonna stop here so you can grab it.
I got it. I already got it.
All right.
Yep.
Cool.
PhD, what you doing? You want to help weld this up?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what you're doing, but if we want, do we want to make a really ugly weldy arm just shooting off the base real quick and just use welders to make this?
I mean, you can always just go to the grinder pit and just repurpose it.
Yeah.
I did just give you a console.
It's under the industrial area.
What's up?
Where is?
I'm gonna stop doing that.
How are we gonna get fuel to the ship? Are we just gonna load it manually, guys, or are we gonna build a connection?
There is a conveyor right on the starboard side, where the scout fleet is, where this connection to the base. You can pipe it in.
Gotcha. And where is the projector at? I have no idea where it's at, so I can turn it on and off.
It is right where I'm standing.
Ah, okay, so I flew by like 30 times already.
Yeah. I just have it off. It does have blueprint still in it.
Yeah, no worries. No, I was just thinking, hey.
Conveyors. You know, I to this day, I find it odd, weird. I don't know what the word is. Duck, you can tell me when I'm done talking. That I went from getting 40 to 50 viewers playing Space Engineers to stopping almost entirely for what, like 6 months playing Space Engineers. And now I get more views playing Stationeers or Planet Crafter or whatever. Like, I'm slowly actually gaining ground on being a variety streamer, and it's just so fucking weird. Every time I play this game, I'm like,
Well, before you weld
weird.
this up, because this is connector for the ship to fuel it, right?
Yeah.
Can you add me a junction, like back here before you weld anything?
on what? What I'm building?
No, not you. He's talking about
No, flagship.
I'm talking PhD. Actually, you're like right in the middle. I want to put a. Is this connected right here?
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
it
what's
is.
mounting it.
It is.
Do not grind that block.
I'm not going to.
I'm trying so hard right now, chat.
Creed, it could just be that Space Engineers is really like kind of.
It is
fell
dying
a
off.
lot.
I agree. I know what you're saying. 100%.
I think a lot of it has to do with the recent events that's happened that drove so many people away.
It's not that I'm even complaining right now. It's just weird to me because I literally I would get just absurd views. And now this is my least viewed thing I play. And it makes me happy because I am trying to become a variety streamer. So it's like, but it's just so weird. Every time I do this, I'm just like, wow, this is where I'm at now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I noticed that with Space Engineers, every time there's, like, usually the first month after a DLC update, like a big one, there's usually the honeymoon phase where a bunch of views, and then it falls
dies off again.
Yeah, and it's. Oh, hold on! Don't like this one right here.
Cut it. It's already connected on both ends. Cut where you
Oh, is
need.
it? Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah. I mean, I've always loved this game since I got it 10 years ago.
Yep. Facts.
And I played it on a computer that had 1 gig of RAM.
God, those were the fucking days where you could just
Right?
have a low
I remember-
computer.
Yeah, I remember when all you could do is like there was asteroids and then there was space and there was like armor blocks and ions. Like that was pretty much it.
Yep. And it was like that for like 5 years too, and then out of the blue, it just blew
The second
up.
we added
You know,
planets.
once they dissolved their work on medieval engineers, and they focused all their energy on both.
All right, whoever
Which are
queued
kinda
up
sad.
all of this concrete needs to fucking stop. It is fucking up all the co-op.
What?
Someone queued up like a fucking 30,000 fucking concrete. And it's like fucking everything up.
Energy critical.
Alright, you want to turn the projector back on real quick so that way I can get
Oh
the
shit.
rest of the hydrogen
Oh
tank
shit.
built.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
It is
Oh
on.
shit. Oh shit. Okay, we're good. Yeah, Duck, I'm gonna print another miner. Should I print more than one more? I mean, with our hydrogen problems, probably not.
No, I don't think so.
We'll be here in about 40 minutes.
Okay, just let me know when that time occurs.
Yeah, if I knew you were selling your Forge crate, I probably would have paid international shipping for it.
I wouldn't have done that for you, man. I will instead, if you're actually interested in all that, I can give you all the info you're ever gonna need. Like, I'll just sit with you one day and walk you through it all and give you links to everything, and it'd be cheaper for you to buy it where I originally bought it.
Well, I had a quick look, and Amazon has a starting smelting kit for $200.
Nope. Absolutely don't do that. You're going to spend a little bit more with my recommendations, but I promise you it'll be 100 times better than any of that startup bullshit. No, like, for real, man. Hit me up some point this week. We can, if for like 15 minutes, just in a voice chat, we can talk about it. I can walk you through a lot of stuff. For about, again, Australian prices might be a little bit different and everything like that, but for roughly, I think everything together, about $400. And I can actually recommend, because some of those starter kits, man, they give you shit you just don't fucking need. And or they give you things to do the most basic shit, not even knife making, like to make fucking hooks for your wall type shit. So
So the weird stuff.
yeah.
Well, to start off with, I'm gonna just do ingot meltdowns and just work on heat control before I start doing anything else.
All right. Miner number 2 is gonna very slowly get done because we're waiting on the assemblers to do assembler things, but we'll have another miner soon. But keep that iron coming. I'm gonna go check the refineries. There's nothing in the refineries, so we're just waiting on ore.
Yeah, it was eating it up pretty quick when I dumped off some.
Yeah. I mean, we have a lot now. We have like a couple 100,000, but it's like we're gonna eat through all of it. We literally, I cannot believe that, babe. We posted that for sale, what?
Not that long.
4 hours ago?
Not even.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah.
Nice.
Now, on a
Really
real
good
note,
deal.
if anybody out there needs a an i7 9800K with motherboard and RAM, let me know. Selling it for a good price.
Get it before it's on eBay.
Yeah, because we're gonna post it on eBay. So I'm gonna post it on eBay for like 150, and if anyone here wants it, I'll do it for like 100 plus shipping.
What are
All
you
right.
selling?
A i7 9800K with motherboard and was it 32 gigs of RAM?
Ah,
Hey, that'd be good for someone who wants to do a dual system stream.
Or just somebody who just needs to like, he needs a cheap fucking computer. That like, go spend $40 on a power supply and go get you about $150 graphics card. You're good. Bob's your uncle.
Yeah, that too.
Damn. Couldn't quite get her done.
And now that we've got like several loads of iron, do we need anything else?
No, we're good on every other material. I mean, is boring. If you want to switch out with Duck or something, because I know he said he doesn't mind mining, but we just keep the iron going, dude.
All right, cool.
If you're bored, then, you know, like I said, switch off, but...
I honestly.
I'm not bored. I was just asking what else do we need?
No. Iron, more iron, with more iron on top. And maybe every now and then some ice, but iron. Alright, so... You know what, chat? Fuck it. We're not even gonna play this game. Hello, Mercenary, over on YouTube. What's up, man? You know, one of the hardest decisions about being a brand new truck owner, never owning a truck before in your life, deciding what your first truck person thing is going to be. Yeah, like, do I go haul some lumber? Do I go drive up a steep muddy hill? You know, do I like go kill an animal and put it in the back? Like, you know, what's my first truck guy thing, you know?
Well, the first truck guy thing is hook a trailer up to it and overload it.
First off, one would need to own a trailer. Well, someone busted my window. I have it in my office today, so I had to go to work to clean up the mess. Well, next time, get a short barrel shotgun with some good old 10 gauge. Hook it up to a trip line to the window, so when they do that next time, they meet freedom incarnate. I'm pretty sure that's illegal, so don't do that.
Hey, just put 2 beam backgrounds first, then the rest will be illegal. Then you're
I think
safe.
actually, isn't in the U.S. setting up a trap of any kind is illegal?
If it's for self-defense, like if the state has a stand your ground law, as long as you present a non-lethal option first, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Just make sure the beam backgrounds are not expired.
Yeah, that would suck when the lead filling just bursts out the bag and just.
No, it's not only that. It's the fact that they don't release.
Alright, I made a mess of this, chat. I'm aware. This is an abomination. I'm sorry. Get over it.
When is it what you make an abomination?
Delta, I will stop being friends with you. I can't do that to Duck because I'll cry at night. All right, but you're not there. You're not at the Duck level yet, so I can just get rid of you and really not lose too much sleep. I'd be like occasionally sad whenever I saw like the mortar platoon shooting mortars, not from the shoulder.
From the shoulder. Oh god.
That was good. Y'all like that? That's good. I'm happy. All right.
Just walk up to him and be like, you gotta do it like the Australians do it.
They didn't even try to get in. They just threw a rock at your guys' window. It's just stupid. Get automated sentry turrets then.
Movement detected. Movement deleted.
Oh lordy.
Oh god, there's a screaming child. Everyone run.
I'm sorry.
Nope. Child sounds, so long as it's not screaming, crying nonstop, are totally acceptable. Because like,
Oh,
you
no, that's
hear,
just
hear
him
my kid
talking.
all the time here. So
That's just him talking, being happy.
good. That's nothing wrong with that, man. Have at it. I may not be family, quote unquote, family friendly, but I'm 100% family friendly.
Oh, yeah, I'm not family friendly.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
The best thing is my daughter is around me swearing all the time. And she never fucking swears. Ever. Crazy. Like, if it's around them, it's crazy how they're just, wait for it, desensitized. Nuts.
Yeah, I tried desensitizing
Never
my
been.
kid to.
Huh. Crazy mercenary.
Yeah.
You've never been what, Delta?
I've tried just desensitizing my kid to all that language and the it made a lot of paperwork with the people looking after her.
Yeah. Wait. Why? Oh. Yeah. Duck.
Yes.
I need your, I would say, nearly immediate assistance.
Where you at?
I welded up the miner. But I decided that not welding up the entire bottom was really, really smart. So I need you to fly a ship that's missing literally an entire direction of thrust. Once I get the blueprint loaded into it.
Okay. Hey.
Ruh-roh.
You basically, I'm gonna need you to flip it and control it. And
I
then,
know what I'm gonna have to do. I got it. I don't know where I'm gonna fly it to, but I'm gonna fly it.
Right there to the welders.
Oh, right there.
Am I winning? Oh, it's upside down. Okay. Oh.
So
Okay.
discombobulated.
Okay. Okay.
I think it needs to come back one.
Okay. Got it. All right, I'm gonna turn the welders on.
Yep. There goes my death.
And on. Yeah, and then when this is done, we'll have another welder.
Miner.
Yeah.
Hey, Creed, how many drinks have you had so far?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
But I
Not
get
enough.
I
That's
do
the
want-
answer.
I do want the answer because I want to catch up.
Well, I bought a 12-pack and I only have 4 left, so.
Jeez.
Well, a 12-pack of what?
A Yingling.
Okay, so
Okay.
heavy beer.
America's best beer.
Yingling's not heavy beer.
No, but it's when he says heavy, he means alcohol content. It's like 5.5, so it's up there as far as like just standardized beers
Well,
go.
I'm just talking about like when I drink beer, I drink lighter beer.
Yeah,
That's fair. I always thought it wasn't a very heavy beer.
it's a mid. It's a
By-
mid.
by
It's a
your
lager.
Standard, it is a lager, but it's not like a stout or a.
Oh fuck, stout, dude. Oh,
I love
not a
stout.
chance. All right, hold up, Duck. Stop moving.
I mean, it's better than near beer.
Listen, man.
Hills.
Okay.
Alright, it's all good.
Hey,
Well,
You can put
it's
in
not.
cereal for-
What goes here? I don't know because it's gone.
when you put in
Nothing?
cereal for a
All right,
month,
there's 2 thrusters on the back right. All right, as long as you don't blow it up, you can go mine. Al, once you get some hydrogen, I would say.
Yeah, probably.
I have a way for you to get hydrogen. You just have to let me know once you're at a hookup location.
I gotta remember where one is that's open.
Well, technically the one Delta's at once he's done offloading is going to be open.
Yeah, once he's done offloading.
Yeah.
He's still there right now.
Then yeah, once you're there, I'm basically going to give you the juice out of the hauler. Because it's the least used ship, really. So let me know when you're hooked up so nothing else steals too much. My people acting as NPCs may not be showing up. They're just not around. Well, don't need anything happen tonight. It's fine. Let me know, Duck. You ready?
I am attached.
And grab what you need.
See how much I can get.
I've done 3 trips and I've only used like 18%.
Yeah, if you're really gentle with Z and
you
just
know me.
coasting
I like to
and
fly. Yeah, I like to do that.
don't get me wrong, Delta's doing great. Like we have like almost 750,000 ingot.
Nice.
Yeah. So I'm actually going to increase what the assemblers are producing by nearly double, since they're also keeping up.
I'm going to the one that's 8 clicks out from base.
I'll go to 15.
Yep.
Yeah, you don't want to accidentally have collisions.
Hey, me and Dracy's had that when I was drifting and without my damper zone, I hit the gravity, I landed right on top of his head doing 17 meters a second. I killed us.
PhD, I think, was the one that left.
PhD left?
Yeah, I think he dropped down to a different channel.
Oh, yeah, he did. Okay. I was like, why did he leave? All right, I've asked a lot of the assemblers. Just want to be clear.
Wait, what? No bombs yet? I missed that chat from Delta.
All right. It's not that I don't like you guys. It's that I'm going to go see how they're doing in their chat for a little bit. So I'll be back. Hello! How's it going?
We're building stairs.
You're building stairs? Are you guys on the ship? Or are you guys not building the ship?
We're not working on the ship. We're doing hydrogen. We're building stairs.
We're not the
right
ship
now.
thing. I think those guys are 3 doors down on the left.
Now we got the ship pretty much, the fighter pretty much done. I got you. You're talking about the big ship. Yeah, no, we weren't working on that.
Oh.
There needs some welding. Big ship is
You wanted.
Yeah, you guys are. You have decided. I just think it's funny. The point of tonight was to build a large grid ship, and you guys have chosen a project that is almost as mighty as building a large grid ship.
Well, you did say you wanted
hydrogen production.
We're getting
No, I did not ask for hydrogen production. I said maybe build like 3 just hydrogen tanks somewhere, not a whole facility.
Well, actually, I need to cut these 3 off anyways because
on a real note though, I would encourage. I'm not trying to push anyone to do anything, but I would encourage
finish the stairs.
More individuals to be working on the big ship than working on what is probably going to be very temporary. So, anyways, good to know. Looks cool.
We got some nice stairs.
We also should probably make more fighters.
Oh, Drac.
No particular reasons.
Because he put all these stairs in upside down. He didn't go.
I'm not trying to add in mad hints right now. but I'm trying to add in mad hints right now. So.
Well, yeah, we're gonna need more fighters.
No
yeah.
habla español.
Well, why
Got
is
it.
my energy getting drained?
To use.
Well,
like, just-
instead of working on a large grid mothership of sorts, they have decided that they are just going to build a whole nother base. Have you seen what they're doing below?
No.
They're building a hydrogen facility that is like half the size of our entire base.
Jesus.
Like,
You said you wanted a large hydrogen storage facility.
right. Right.
And on a serious note, for safety, whoever has a miner ship that comes back in, above the hydrogen area, there's 2 floating rocks that are barely big. They're smaller than most of our crafts. Can someone void those out?
All right.
And we have 1 turret online.
Wow, Mr. Energy, you're doing good, man. Just over here tinkering away.
Hey, but what
Yeah.
I like to do with the miner is I like to turn my dampers off and get myself going at like 0.15 meters a second. And then I just slowly move forward.
Well, right in front of the Dracius and Fireflash's ship, there's literally a boulder floating right in front of the base, and then a ship shredder.
This right here
Alright,
bothers
I'm
me
here now.
so much. Whose idea was it to just make a wall of conveyor junctions?
Oh,
Oh, there's actually more stuff that's on top of it. I just
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Thrusters all on top.
I was about to
I'm
say.
phases.
So the only issue I had when I was building this, the primary hull, before I added everything and got people to help me, was putting down thrust. So I just had to make a spot there.
Right. Yup. Nope.
And you'll notice.
This large grid
Oh.
ship is just, it needs to be. I was debating Jabate-Layton on adding in the nanobot mod. Because Puma made the
Well-
one that requires gold and platinum and stuff.
Yeah.
which
But
we do have, I think.
then I
some of them.
immediately decided that that's stupid, and we'll just make welder ships. So.
Well, you will notice something probably when we're building this, is that a bunch of the bottom conveyors are T-junctions when they don't need to be, and that's because there were thrusters there, but they were overkill, so... I took your advice when you were like, oh my god, that's too many thrusters.
No, I didn't say it was too many thrusters. That's not what I said. I said, look at the hydrogen use on those thrusters, because you
Which
guys didn't
tells
put
me-
any atmospherics on this thing. So if we're going to try to land on a
Yes.
planet, dude, 4 or 5 large tanks with these, dude, these thrusters use so much hydrogen. They give you a ton of power,
if we,
but they
if we
take
want
that.
to land on a planet, we'd be adding...
Yeah.
By the time we get to landing on a planet, we'd be adding atmospherics onto this.
Yeah.
Because it wouldn't be able to land otherwise. Well, I guess it would be able to land, just not in one piece.
How's our batteries doing? With everything in the base running, dude. Gracie's did a good job. That I'm glad he just took because my request was ×2. I'm glad he just.
I should see.
You guys really didn't actually pay attention to the mods, did you? Why didn't you guys use the reinforced cargo containers?
I
You,
thought that it'd be better to have a lighter cargo container, especially since this is literally in the dead center of the ship.
Okay, all right. I mean,
The
I
ones-
can't
the
see the
ones that
ship
I
yet,
do-
so.
The ones that I do agree should have been heavy cargo is underneath every single one of the exterior connectors on the side is a cargo container.
Okay,
I should
well,
have made
when
those
we get
heavy
to
cargos.
that, we can just replace
I
the
agree,
blueprint of it.
Well, this is. I think this one's missing the light we put on the front as well. 'Cause this is not the most recent.
I only like briefly looked at some of the pictures. I'm so excited.
I think
We
you'll
gave
like
you
it.
plenty of eye candy, though.
I don't know. I might redact my no creative mode rule. If this is the intent of the builds, that you guys will do what you did and work together as a team, like I saw you guys doing, I might
Well, if you
allow
leave
it.
If you do the server up in the week, I think that will be the compromise. You leave the server up, and then we're only allowed to do it then.
I don't want to do that. No. I will do a creative
yeah,
world
'cause
like
it's
I did.
Yeah,
where you
that's what I
guys
meant, a
can,
creative
yeah,
iteration,
yeah,
not the actual
yeah,
survival.
yeah, yeah. Because then,
That'd
like,
be a
you know, Dre sees accidentally deletes the base, and I'm not there to fix it. You know what I mean? So.
That's what surprised me. No one did that the entire time we were
I know. He just sneezed, man. It happens. Oh, we
no, it's
turned.
not him.
Oh, you
I-
turned the
yeah.
projector off, didn't you? Smart.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, so I just tack welded up like the conveyor system because I don't want us to, you know, build this entire ship and then, oh, hey, we don't have port thrust. Come to find out we're missing one tiny conveyor thing. Also, so we get fuel into it quicker, so we're not waiting three
Well,
years.
I am supposed to have a potential solution to that, but
Well, I'm saying like just takes time to refuel the ship.
yeah.
Well, I'm gonna get some steel plate and start building things. Start
Also,
welding
for those
solar
of you
panels so
watching
they
this
can-
now or watching it later, I am very sorry. I forgot to record a Lozano run. It was a very busy, crazy week for me, so I'm sorry about that. Also, for like Mr. Energy, I know you're a content creator as well, and PhD composer you as well, and I mean even Fireflash, he knows. I have my recording channel, and I try to publish in there when I record, which is normally I try to do it on Thursdays, in the evening. So if you guys want, I do these one-off where I record a 2-hour video. It's literally just 2 hours. No edits, nothing. So I just upload that. But it's different. We don't stream it. We just record it, and then I publish it. So if you guys want to participate in that ever, just let me know. And
There's been a few times where it's been, I kind of want to participate, but
it's a ton of fun. It's a very different way to play because you have to like, we have to accomplish a lot in a very short amount of time, but also keep it interesting.
yeah.
But it's been a really fun series. Like, we're in like episode 8 or 9, and we just made it off the planet. We built a large grid rover. We were like, I don't know. It's been fun. Yeah, if you guys are interested, just keep that in mind. And then for like you, Energy, I can't say that the YouTube side has helped me at all yet, because I've only been doing it like 4 or 5 months now. Oh, I wouldn't turn that on yet.
Yeah, let me turn back off real quick.
Yeah.
We guys still got a bunch of stuff.
A ton of stuff to weld. But I would recommend trying like at a minimum shorts.
Yeah, I've thought about it. To me, it's just in the past 6 months, my scope of work has changed. I went from being a property manager for HOAs to back to trade. Now I'm working on my real estate license.
Yeah, you're just busy. Got it. Yeah. So the shorts are easy, man. You stream. You already are streaming, right? So
Oh yeah.
you just make a mental note of anything interesting that happens. And it doesn't even have to be funny or amazingly hilarious, just interesting. And then you post that. Because dude, the shorts I posted, some of them are just dumb as shit. They get 700 views. And if even one of those motherfuckers comes and follows me, good. Done. Game. Perfect. That's my logic.
Oh, if
But
you
you
build
mean,
any
like-
thrusters, don't forget to turn them off. I already did it for all the thrusters currently on the ship, but if you build any new thrusters, turn them off.
It shouldn't move since it's going to
What's
be
up?
considered
Well,
a...
that's they bleed a little bit of hydrogen.
Oh, okay, so we have... Okay,
10-ish,
so they...
10-ish minutes, chat, and I'll be stepping away. Just FYI. It won't be long. Maybe 10 minutes. Depends on how long this person wants to talk.
Yeah, I
Phone
didn't
call?
realize that hydrogen thrusters, they bled hydrogen like that.
Yeah, they do, but it's not a lot. But when we're running the mod set we're running, it's a
lot.
It's a lot.
That's why I was like, I saw him welding and I'm like, oh, I gotta do that. And so I flew over while we were setting up the hydrogen.
It'll be
stuff
really
and
interesting
turned
to
them
see
off.
how this ship evolves as well.
I tried to leave when we were doing the internals. I tried to leave some space. I don't know what the other guys did, but at least in the back near the hydrogen tanks, there's catwalks. so you can break them and get to the conveyors and whatnot. But we can completely fill that with armor if we need to, or put batteries or whatever. There's a lot of spaces I've tried to leave.
Yeah, and the other thing too is as we're building this, make sure you're paying attention to Fire, because if we need to replace something with something you didn't do, like the reinforced cargo containers, we should definitely do that as well.
Well, actually, we have one down right here, right over here. There's a couple actually. If you fly over to me.
And do you have a beacon on?
Yeah, sorry, it was off.
There you are.
So this one, and the other one that'll be right here, they will need to be replaced.
Yes
but
and no.
They're not structural.
If they never hold ammo, they don't. But if they're holding ammo and they're on the outside like that, they absolutely do.
The idea behind these particular cargo containers, when
Easy
I was putting
access.
them in, is connectors on top, easy access for repairs.
Speaking of cargo containers that only have specific items, do you have that inventory sorter thing that we had at Rebel X on the server?
Stand by.
My answer to that is y'all can run Izzy's if you want. But yeah, you know what? Hold on. Give me a sec. Hey, all right. I pulled everyone into a chat real quick. Duck brought up a really good, interesting point. I'm not going to do a Duck recommended because reasons. But it brought up a really good point. Inventory management. So I can't really run Drago's mod because it's really good for small scale. It's not good for large scale. So Izzy's inventory management.
Would you like me to do Izzy's for you?
Well, hold on. Dracius understands this, but I want to explain this to everybody because not everybody understands it. Dracius is already like, I know what's happening. I don't. Okay, I'll be there in 2 seconds. I don't do scripts at all, ever. So you guys have to run it. If you do Izzy's, y'all have to be the ones to manage it. Just FYI. All right, I gotta go. I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Okay.
All right. He's not gonna drag you back to your chats, by the way, so you're gonna have to.
Guys, give me a minute. Let me wall up the rest of the conveyor system real quick.
Yeah, I'm just getting the front shaping because it's not blocking anything, and it'll.
See, this is only a Creed problem. You know,
Yeah,
like, I don't mind being here.
Oh, welcome
I
back.
don't either. I just figured
we
you
were
might
more
wanna-
doing it for Creed's sanity.
Yeah, I think once Izzy's is set up and running, the only
It'll be
reason
fine.
we'd have to adjust it would be if we add more cargo.
And that's not hard to do. You just name the cargo the correct thing, and you're done.
Yeah, essentially.
Guys, hold up. Hey, don't weld anything back there. Don't weld anything back there.
That's the front.
I'm gonna weld whatever I want.
This is the front.
Okay.
Yeah.
And don't worry, this doesn't block anything. Like, you can get to everything behind this. This is just so that I can get try to get the solar panels on the other side started without getting in the way.
Glad to hear it.
Okay, I'm sorry. No, I just saw a bunch of sparks and I'm like...
Oh, absolutely, 100%. I understand. I would be paranoid too.
No, I just want to try to get the conveyor network set up because I don't want us to, spend hours on building this ship and next thing you know, like, oh hey,
that's not completed.
we can't stop.
Conveyor? I barely know her.
Well,
luckily some of us
luckily
run
we
with
did a
plugins.
pretty good. Well, and we did a pretty good job of keeping everything somewhat accessible. I was wondering.
Yeah,
trying to
sure.
prioritize when I was
You
working
know,
on this.
those showers are a little too exposed.
Hey, listen,
Yeah, those we weren't sure about.
if you
Wait, what
can't
showers?
shower in front of your buddy, you don't need to be on a ship, right?
If you can't shower with the boys,
Part of the ship,
then
part of the crew, part of the ship, part
Yeah.
of the crew.
Hey, you just gotta worry about if you see eyes poking in.
yeah.
Are they
You just
your eyes?
wave and say, "Yeah, I like the show."
Come on in, boys. The water's
Yeah.
great.
Fucking military, man.
I'm not even in the military now.
Me either.
As
I
long as you're
think
not
the only
being weird.
ones-
I mean,
There is
mean,
no
I think-
thing as weird about it. Like in the middle, like I've showered with so many dudes that it's ridiculous. I have been a proctor for a urinalysis exam more times than I can count.
Yeah. Proctoring for
We
urinalysis.
all were
I've
in
had a
high
doctor's
school gym
finger up my
class
butt.
at one point.
Used to joke because I went to college and I was in a fraternity. I used to joke with all the guys. I've seen more cock in a sorority slut during finals week.
And you were just as happy about it, right?
YouTube is on. I'm sorry. 'Cause I know that I probably broke some rules saying that.
Yeah,
You're being
I'm turning off the. I'm turning off.
yeah, turn off the projector. I got everything I wanted to.
Alright.
I just wanted to get these solar panels in so that if the sun rotates around, we can get some extra
Juice, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we got a
You
lot
got a
to load up.
You still missed a row of conveyors.
I was going up high. I was.
No, like I mean, from the bottom, I'm looking at the ship, and there's this line here. There should be one on the other side.
Yeah,
so I'm
you
assuming.
fucking idiot. Do it
Whoa,
right next
no,
time.
don't. You
I
didn't
know.
mean like
Yeah.
that.
Well, no, I wrapped my way around.
Yeah, I figured it was. You were just trying to get the basics in so we could actually get it functional.
Yeah, just trying to get as much.
Wrapped
Just
it
trying to get as
around
much
what?
tack loaded up real quick.
Wrapped it around a tree.
Are we keeping those tanks?
Hey,
with
you want to help
stockpile?
me plant tulips?
Those tanks should probably just be left as is for now, because we still need hydrogen for ships to fly around. So if we put any of them on stockpile, it'll just pull everything.
Honestly, who wants to help me fertilize my garden?
What?
What?
Who wants to help me
Ah.
fertilize my garden? Just let me grab my 12 gauge.
God. All right, let me.
As long as you'll plant tulips.
All right, let me turn it back on since fire pointed out I missed
Oh,
an
God.
entire row.
Was facing at the base from a distance that could encapsulated the whole base, and that just fucking blinded me.
It's actually a
Hey,
rather
whoever-
small ship if you think about it.
Hey, did anybody remove that
Okay,
floating
no.
boulder right in front of Dracius and Fire's ship?
It's still over here.
Over here? Yeah.
You just
Is
haven't
someone
touched it.
remo-
We're
Yeah, I'm just thinking that someone's gonna come in here and mock you.
we're gonna wrap this little boulder in
The hopes and
a
dreams.
small grid shell. We're gonna put thrusters on it.
Push it into
and
an
we're
enemy ship.
we're gonna take it with us.
It'll be our
Hey, just-
pet.
Hey, just don't make sure the RV doesn't hit it when it comes out, okay?
You know, whenever we need static grid,
Hey
we just...
guys, your large grid ship isn't done yet.
Hey, your large grib ship, it's not done.
Come on, guys.
Also, don't do
fire-
large grid ship.
Fire, if you wanted, you could always hook the ST up to the welder and in order
Hey,
to
our
fuel the
ship-
welder, and then you could
Fire-
weld
Nah.
the ship.
Fire in my ship is almost done. I don't know what's taking you guys
it
so long to
needs-
finish yours.
That ship needs a welder to fly over it, and then it'll be done. And connect it to a connector somewhere, boom, solved. Fighter.
You wish.
Yeah.
What are you doing? This isn't hydrogen.
Alright, I'm
What?
turning it back off.
Yeah.
What are you
You
doing,
can't turn
Step
me off.
Hydrogen?
I'm always on.
What are you doing, Step Hydrogen?
Mm,
Ooh woo?
that's
Question
indeed.
mark?
That is a big cargo container.
Is it supposed to be an
That's what she said.
OWO or an ooh woo?
There was more cargo in this, by the way. We actually had to remove some.
That's too
So-
bad. Where's the hydrogen?
Why is
It's all in
this
the
not-
back in the middle. There's a gap between them all with heavy armor blocks.
By the way, how's the fuel farm coming along?
Your mom.
And she is majestic.
You know what that means when I said your mom? It means that it's going great.
Yeah.
Why is this not
Why are you doing double the tanks? I thought you were gonna do
be
generators,
exposed?
Oh, I thought that's what. I don't know. What are we
It doesn't
doing?
matter.
I just assumed because we made a huge room that fills exactly the area where those tanks would be. But we could indeed fill this other side with nothing but hydrogen engines or whatever. Not engines, fucking H2O2 gens.
I mean, the entire arm going out to dry docks.
Yeah, it's not enough.
I think they're off.
He's definitely gonna need to attach a few things and run this.
Who's
in,
mining, by the way? Is Duck mining?
I am. Why?
Thank you, Doc.
Did you see my message earlier about concrete?
What about it? Oh, you want some stone? I can pick up some stone.
Yeah.
We've got stone crushers, so it's not going to be
interesting.
Well, then we'll just
you're the
stone
one
crusher
that
off.
you're the one that
Apparently this
queued up all the concrete.
Indeed.
No, Creed was asking who the hell queued up all this concrete.
Indeed.
Oh, yeah.
20,000 concrete or bust.
Why are you busting?
What am I
I'm a
not
bust.
busting? Let's be honest.
If that's what it sounds like, you got problems.
There's a cute girl in my motorcycle class, and she also has snakes.
She gonna bust your
Careful
snake?
with that, man.
I don't.
Careful with
I-
that.
I've got the implications of that.
You're such a child, Energy.
No, I just said just be careful. I didn't say anything bad. Just be careful, man.
He didn't say nothing.
Oh,
okay?
did you ever
You're
find out
the-
if your course was MSF?
Yes, it is.
Oh, there you go. Cool.
Apparently, he wants to have it to be an
I mean,
NSFW.
when you asked me that, I did the research and then told you 5 minutes later. But yes,
I can't. I some things I remember. A lot of things I remember. Some things I just don't. I really don't. That was such a minor conversation. The only reason I brought it up last time is because if you have an MSF course, it's actually you get a discount on your insurance whenever you get your vehicle registered or your motorcycle registered.
well, they also have a thing where they they get since they're the only one here in town, they get discounts for gear stores.
Oh, very cool.
Well, that's a hell of a deal.
Yeah, I think when I
But we
did
don't
mine,
have any Suzuki dealerships here in town, so I'd have to drive 30 minutes outside of town to go to this place called Bob's Bikes. And he doesn't sell new bikes, but he sells really good used bikes, like quality
Does he
used
sell
bikes.
burgers?
I was
got
about to
my
ask the same
motorcycle.
thing, fucker.
You know, I wonder if he has a side business.
You probably. I mean, it's just he must.
it's actually
You
I
would
bought my
think.
Harley at a place like that. It's not a new dealership. It was a used dealership, but all of them were extremely well taken care of, and I knew one of the mechanics.
Assuming it's a registered dealer with Suzuki, I think I can use my loan that they approved me for. Because I have information or whatever that they gave me. Now I did the dumb thing and I looked at the price online and I was like, okay, I need $12,000 exactly for this, and without thinking about taxes.
Taxes and fees and whatever little
So
knick-knacky things
my
they try to
idea
sell
will
you
be
on.
to go in and see if I can just talk a loan agreement with them while I'm there instead.
They usually will give you a little bit of a better deal if you finance through them.
It would sound
I'm,
like 'cause then
I'm only
they
going to be
get
able to
more-
do 500 down on a $12,000 bike, but
Yeah, you're gonna be, and being
It's
young,
funny
you're
is
gonna
talking
get
about
shafted, but
Buying
just have to kind of take it.
a
I'm
$12,000
going to take my
bike.
dad with me, so my dad will make sure I
If
get a
he
good deal.
cosigns,
'Cause
it'll
he
help.
knows everybody. He won't cosign. I know that.
Okay, what's your credit like?
Almost 800.
Okay, yeah,
Mine's
you should
higher.
be fine then. I'm at 770.
Yeah, I think that's right where I am. Last I checked.
825.
I feel like he
Oh.
just pulled that up so he could flex on us.
Yeah.
Does
You
feel
have
like that.
you have a inferiority complex, don't you?
A little bit.
Do you drive a big truck?
It's a mid-sized truck, bigger than in Creed's.
Is it a Ford?
Yes.
Enough said.
What did you
Not
say
a-
your credit was?
825.
825. And you're in the United States.
Mm-hmm. I also went to
The
a
highest
6-year
you-
private school in engineering.
I was gonna say because the highest you can get is like 850. But okay.
I know.
Well, he was also, relocated by the government and given a new life and everything, and with a perfect credit scoring. So
New civilizations.
Yeah.
Boldly
he's actually a foreign dictator, and they
that
have
makes
relocated him here in
some
the
kind of
States.
dick. He's some kind of foreign dick.
Oh my lord.
This thing is just about. I don't know how many blocks are unwelded on this thing, but
Your
Yeah,
ship's
tier
only like
one.
2,000 blocks.
Oh,
It's
we're
not
not. We're
I'm
talking
talking
about
about the. I'm talking about the fighter.
It's
and-
mostly
and-
internal stuff.
759 actually. A
You had
little
that
lower than I
plug-in,
thought
right?
it was.
I
Now, you should
installed a
probably still be
plugin that'll
okay.
let me send all of the stuff we need for the blueprint to
My
assemble.
brain isn't braining right now. I've been
Nice.
like going back and forth trying to find a conveyor in my inventory for like the past 5 minutes.
I'm
Mm.
not used to color icon
Why? It's the best thing.
because when I play Space Invaders, I play with blocks. I don't change with much of the interface. So if
For
someone
shame.
well, because I look at it as way if someone pops in my stream, doesn't understand Space Engineers, and they wind up buying the game, right? And they say, oh hey, how come all your stuff's colored and mine's not? Oh, it's a mod. Because I don't recommend mods for anyone right out the get-go. Because one, this game's a hell of a learning curve.
The only
I mean,
mods
what
you
you can
should
do, I can
recommend
plug
are
it
Build
with
Info and Build Vision.
Yeah.
And
those are
all-
sports.
All right, guys, I'm back. Okay, so I'm back.
Nice.
No, screw you and your components.
Hopefully no one's mid-conversation, but I just sold all the blacksmithing stuff I sold. We had no idea who this person was. We posted it like 4 hours ago for a good price, and this guy's like, hey, I'll come get it. He shows up. This dude's like a 20-year master blacksmith who's buying this for his apprentice. So anything I have to say to him, he's just like, yep, nope, I get it. And then he starts giving me all this advice, like, you shouldn't quit. I was like, I'm not quitting. I'm just like selling my, you know, starter stuff. But it was so cool because this dude's literally, he has an apprentice. He's buying this for his apprentice to like have his own stuff. I was like, what the fucking odds, man, of like anybody could have came and buy that because they just want to start a blacksmithing hobby. But no, just like one of the local master smiths in Kansas, you know?
Damn.
All right.
Wish I'd known you were selling it, man. Jeez.
What's up?
Wish I knew you were selling it. I love that kind of shit.
About 3 hours ago.
Shots fired. Who's
Yeah, I heard that too.
Man, if I was following you on Facebook, I would have known.
Well,
Yeah, I heard.
if I would have known you were into that at all, I would have offered it.
Okay, come here,
I
buddy.
mean, I am intrigued by the.
Well, if it makes you
idea
feel
of it.
better, if you ever want to get into it, I can get you started for about $450. Which, what I was selling
That sounds
is
cheap
about the
compared
same.
to some of the stuff I've seen online. So
Yeah, no, man. I'm a cheap individual, and when I started out, I figured out how to do it
Oh, I see. You
cheap.
replace these with. That's a lot of H2O2 generators.
Where?
no, there's a couple.
It's just.
Make sure you
couple.
offset with solar.
We're gonna make more solar, so
Well, and we're not gonna have those running all the time.
no, just whenever Creed wants to run the server to charge things, we can have these
Figure
tanks
out what
get
our
filled.
limits
Well-
are. Yeah.
If he does it this week, I don't know. It's up to him.
It bothers me that you didn't use a T here. You used a cross.
Why?
Because it exposed
It
end.
bothers me too. It does. Yeah. He didn't even put a conveyor count.
I'm fixing it.
Okay, so this cargo right here, can we switch this out with the heavy variant?
That would probably be for the best because right above it is the deck, top deck.
Yeah, let's switch that out with the
Deck.
heavy variant.
Is it the poop deck?
No, it's the hangar deck.
Well,
So if
any
you're
deck is the
talking
poop deck is Creed.
I got it.
if
I
Creed
got
is
it.
on
I got it.
Yeah, if you guys
I
are
need
talking about
composer.
the wraparound. Yeah, if you're talking about that wraparound cargo, that was my idea.
Now we're doing the 3x5x1 on the top.
Yeah, that was that entire area was.
Oh,
wraparound
we
cargo.
you were offline when we did it, but we had to remove some of that because there was a bit
Jesus,
much.
physics. Buzz the tower, why don't you?
What did you do? Did he fly by you at like
I
Mach?
just
fucking
just
roll?
right across the deck, right in front of him. I had actually done like a UAV, done like a drone, like FOV drone, like a full flip and roll around. Came around past him. Ouch! Hitting things at that speed hurts.
Deserved.
Do we
It
have-
is karma.
Where's our medical? In the quarters.
I seen a video recently where a guy was
the
flying his
RV
FPV
The
drone.
RV has a medical unit.
He was flying his FPV drone through an abandoned building or whatever.
He smashed
And
into the window, didn't he?
He smashed it into the window. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that
He's
video
going
too.
through, it's just fine. Smacked it right in the fucking.
Now but the problem with that video is now I just see non-stop people crashing their drone videos because everyone's like, oh, this must be viral.
It's like, no, I
stupid.
want to see the stuff where they make it through all the things and barely avoid hitting sleeping people under architecture.
Or the ones where the drone does like a fucking backflip through a vent.
Who
Those
queued
are
up
worst.
like tens of thousands of components here?
Wait,
Not
you-
I.
Not I.
Let's say we have auto assembly, y'all.
No, I like that we both went not I at the same time. I'm happy.
Yeah.
Well, now nothing's queuing.
Nothing's queuing
so-
because we have everything we need.
Yeah. So Creed, when are you gonna get a motorcycle to ride with me, huh?
Never.
He has
I
a
am
family.
I am not suicidal. So never.
This
Alright, I'll be right back.
one of the things, like, we're talking about people being idiots on bikes, and one of the things one of the girls in the class kept saying was, "No, I won't ever be stupid. I have dogs to go home to."
Hey, at least she has her priorities straight. She
How do
knows
we
what
have
she has to get back
no
home from work.
motors? We have so much, but no motors.
Well, Creed queued up a lot of something before he left to go do his thing, so it might not have caught up yet.
Yeah,
we have
find a
no
freaking
fucking
medical
priorities.
panel. Where the?
Are you talking about that floating one?
The reason we have none of anything is because nobody's checking the assemblers, which are all currently full of iron. So they can't produce anything. That's why we have nothing.
Gotcha.
Not because you guys
dealing
keep
with
setting 2,000 of everything to be produced. That's, you know,
Indeed.
not pointing fingers or anything.
Physics.
I found one.
No, there's one that's floating, that's small grid, that's under a staircase.
It's locked.
That was the
there
one
for
from
a
my
reason.
ship, I think. That was the one that was on my.
Now
Well,
we're
yeah,
producing
yeah,
everything.
planet.
Cancel.
See, this
all
is the
those
kind of
things.
hydrogen setup that should have been down on the planet. If not for everything getting blown up.
Yeah.
Yeah, super shitty that happened.
I wouldn't
Totally, totally
My
wasn't.
ship,
Only
my ship got blown up, my
premeditated.
crew got annihilated.
If only that had been avoidable.
Alright. There we go. I have done a thing to make everybody a little happier.
I mean, we could have.
You've donated $1,000 to each of us.
Thanks, dude.
Dracius, if I had that type of spare income, I would give you all $10,000.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna be
Okay.
honest. If someone came into my chat and just dropped, like, even like $100,
I would get naked right now.
I'd be like, what the fuck are you doing? Don't you have better places to spend your money?
Oh, really? I mean, yeah. That would be. Who wouldn't do that?
Alright,
Just
is
just-
that all the conveyor system so
All
far?
right, I think we could turn the projector on and grab the next stage of things to weld. I'm gonna let y'all do the next stage, and then I'll come help weld it. I don't want to.
Alright, yeah. Let
What you going on?
me tackle everything. I'll call you guys back.
Okay. And then I'm gonna check batteries since you guys went ahead and just went nuts. Yeah, we're still recharging. Good job, Dracius. Solar mod for the win.
Is tier 2 tools a thing?
Yeah,
What do we
they are a
need for
thing.
those?
I thought those
I
were
think
silver.
I think
They
they're
No,
just
I think-
They are
or cobalt.
silver.
Oh, yeah, I got tier. I got you.
Hey.
Yeah.
Tier
Are
1, tier 2,
the
tier
is
3.
this fighter craft complete? And when are
Most.
we ready to produce
hydrogen.
more? Oh, no hydrogen.
Mhm.
Right.
What's the hydrogen? But I'm
All right,
the only
chat.
one
We're
down
gonna
here
go to the
welding these
intermission
hydrogen
screen
generators.
for a moment. Don't worry about the why, the where, or the when.
Are we now?
What's up?
Yeah, we're just gonna go to this intermission screen for just a moment.
Okay, I'm at intermission.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have it hooked. Yeah, I don't have a way to hook it up right now. Is the problem?
Yeah.
I'm on my intermission screen.
You guys don't need to. Just don't come near me.
Well, I mean, I was over here, so I just
Yeah.
went ahead and.
All right, so this is where we just walk away and come back in a little bit.
Okay, well, let me build these tanks then, I guess.
Yeah. All right. Back
I
to
might need
main
help
screen.
getting down there.
Sometimes
I mean,
you just
I
gotta
can't now.
help the series along, chat. That's all it is. Gotta nudge it a little bit. All right. What are we? what do we want to tack weld here? Just some of the armor plate or what?
I'm just. I think we got all the conveyor system down. No. I think a lot of it. I think now we can start welding up everything now as we go along.
We have 8 conveyor junctions that still need welded or placed.
Okay, so I need help getting this thing down.
I see them right now.
2 medium cargos.
So I
I'm
wouldn't.
not even sure everything's welded.
Yeah, I would just tack weld a bunch of stuff and then let's go through and just take it step by step so we don't miss anything. So I'm doing a bunch of armored panels right now on the side of the ship. Just getting a ton of steel into these and we'll go from there. Yeah.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, I think now we're at a good point where we could, you know, if someone wants to weld up the bottom of the ship, they can weld up the bottom of the ship.
You okay? That was a pretty intense.
Yeah, I've been doing that for a couple years now.
I do that when I have to get up.
Well, that's why I'm having back
I do that when I
surgery
wake up in the
38.
morning. Yeah, I'm in a position in where I'm at is where a lot of my medical concerns will pretty much mean med discharge, and I'm actually trying to retire, so I don't go to sick call very often. I just take it easy.
Oh, especially with the new changing that they're about to drop in 25.
I think we can turn the projector off for a little bit. I got a lot of stuff ready to weld.
I said, go be nice to your dogs for me.
Well, because startup and
Who has that plug-in that lets you see what stuff's not built on a blueprint?
Duck does.
I do.
I do.
I have it.
Fire did.
Yeah, I couldn't figure
fire's-
out how to turn it off, so I removed it.
What do you
Okay.
want me to check?
The fighter, I want to know if there's what's missing and what's up.
My game doesn't like me getting out of the fucking cockpit, apparently. There we go.
Yeah, Creed, you hear about fiscal year 25?
This fighter right here?
Yeah.
I've heard a lot of random things, so no, why? What's up?
You will no longer, starting in 25, they're trying to push you no longer be able to claim disability income as well as retirement income.
You're missing 27 blocks that are not.
That's always been a thing?
No. You could pull both.
Where?
Not if you're on the new
That was
blended
not-
retirement, only if you're on the old
Kernel.
retirement.
This
one of
backplate not, but
Energy critical.
Yeah.
So there's like always a chance we'll see hostiles tonight, right?
Oh, his mention's not here.
thrusters not.
I will not confirm or deny your statement.
Cool. That's basically a yes.
Will it work?
I mean, I think we should get that fighter up so we can do patrols, but
Hey, the fighter, will it fly?
if
It
you
has
give
no
it hydrogen.
Trust
should
me
be
when
plenty
I
of
say
hydrogen
there's
in the
plenty
base.
of hydrogen.
There should be plenty of
Plenty of hydrogen.
Get some hydrogen in it.
Yeah, it's
fly
just
up the
getting it
welder
to
pad.
there, or to so.
There's a
it's
lot
not
of
on
that
a
with the
connector.
kernel. Here.
And yeah, if some of those internals are conveyors that are critical to the hydrogen thrusters, then
I
know.
don't think I saw any conveyors. Let me take another look.
yeah.
Oh,
Then, yeah, probably.
I should mention this to you
Oh
specifically,
yeah, you're
Creed.
missing a couple conveyors. No,
On
it's
this
fine.
ship
I got an
in the
idea.
design,
I got you.
right where I'm standing, there is a medical panel. We don't have to build it, but there is room for one if we want to add it.
We will have to transplant the medical panel on Duck and Eye's survival pod into that position. Well, Duck,
That-
Delta, and Eyes.
I don't know if that's feasible because
Where
it's
are you?
The other
Where
option
are
would be
you?
the welder
Oh, I
ship.
flew it. So it's
Well, I'm gonna just pick it up and put it on
the
the weld
space
pad.
we have cleared out
That'll work too.
for it.
Okay, the
Fine,
deal
right
will
here.
be that The pod has to make it over here. We have to detach the small grid and orient it in a direction that it could connect, and then I'll do the thing.
I 100% agree with that. That's fine.
I mean,
You don't need to agree with it. That's what's happening by the
know.
law of Creed.
You guys want to keep the survival pod, and we can salvage the RV since it's right there on the side. And you
To
just
attach,
push
I'll
it out.
detach it.
Who's this?
No, because it's large grid. So it doesn't really matter what small grid we use. A small grid thing needs to end up there.
All right, I'll bring the RV over.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, we can deal
It's
with
ready
it.
to. It just hasn't locked. You have
We
to
don't need
switch
to do it now.
Oh, I can do it.
Okay.
All right, it's locked.
Yeah.
All right.
That's almost our entire shopping trip.
Do you have batteries on there? Because your projector turned off.
All right, I have to step away again.
The projector's not attached to the.
Can I have my two?
Oh fuck. I'm gonna have to throw a
Hey,
projector
move
on
your
it.
butt,
Oh, okay, I'll stop.
Creed.
Yeah. Let me get the stuff for it.
Let me know when you're
Do I
done.
have everything for this? What am I missing? Let's see.
All right. Let's just
I
toss it
forgot
right
to grab
here for
grids. Of
now.
all things, I will be back.
Probably isn't in the right orientation because I'm an idiot. It isn't. But I'll just have to deal with that. Okay. Yeah, the small cargo container and the. Let's see.
Hey, Duck, can you find that
Checker
solar panel?
blueprints.
What? Solar panel.
UCA.
The one to your left.
Fighter 2.
Wait.
I'm in a ship right now. What solar panel are you talking about?
Oh, you are just sitting here on my screen. Interesting.
No, I'm in the load lifter ship, waiting to.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Those cockpits don't appear for me for some reason.
This is the right orientation.
odd.
Yeah, you need to go down one block.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask a question, and somebody's gonna own up to it, or I'm gonna delete the entire save file.
There you go.
Why am I looking at pink pipes?
Because that is marked to get rid of once we're done.
But why pink?
Because
It's that color
it's
no
the
one
grind
likes.
color. It's the grind color.
It is the color that grinds my gears. You're right.
Yeah, yeah. Because when you're using build and repair, that is the grind color.
It's okay. I'll fix it.
So I think the antenna is one of the things I saw that wasn't done. I need energy. Hold on.
Got it.
You got
The world has been saved from tyranny. Never in life has there ever been something more heinous ever created in all of history than the color pink.
All right, so
Control
Where am I-
shifts.
Where am I needed?
Once if your daughter wants her room to be painted pink in your new house.
She doesn't because she's a fucking tomboy. Because she's fucking
Go
awesome.
up a little bit.
Yeah, neon pink and
Did I just?
green.
Really?
Yes, you did.
That killed you there? Okay. This game, I swear.
Huh. What's not finishing? Maybe the antenna?
I love how it looks like
Yeah.
I'm not really near you, and okay, whatever.
Might not have the components for the antenna.
Hey Dracius, did you know snacks that make the grade easy to pick, fun to eat, made from 100% fruit? Did you know? I don't know if you knew that.
Okay, it's probably good enough if we get it over to this connector that I can fly it up there a little easier.
That's the ad on your stream.
So if
by
we
the way.
get it
You
over
were,
this connector
you were
here.
missing about 5 connectors.
On my
Go
stream,
back and
huh?
look.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're probably good now.
I mean, yeah.
And I do need
sure.
to find a spot for a projector, permanent placement for a projector on that thing.
The snack that smiles back, goldfish.
And down here.
Since
a
fucking
connector
when
down
did they
here,
do this
temporary
shit?
one.
Do what?
Man, it's gonna be fucking.
Or there,
shit.
that works too.
Hey, is it cool if I turn the grid back,
Back
once I start
up.
loading
Yeah,
the bottom?
send it.
About 3 blocks back. 1 block there. That's probably good that way.
All right.
Good. And I'll switch lock on it.
Projection's about to come back on, guys.
Because when did they increase fucking sub
it's
costs
locked.
by a fucking
Thank you very
dollar?
much.
The fuck?
I'll
Don't
do
sub
this
to my
with-
channel,
It's been
guys. If
like-
you're gonna do it, just drop bits. Stupid.
It's $6 now.
Yeah,
Jeez.
dude.
Yeah.
Thanks for the sub,
Starting
though.
July 1st.
Sheesh. What is it?
T-
America with these prices?
Do you need to land for fuel?
I do. Kind of for fuel, but also because I need more.
Why
components.
is it not reserve H2? Okay.
Also, random, Mr. Energy, look up Regiment. The team, if you go to my Twitch, look at the team I'm
Yeah.
in,
I want
you can
gyro.
join that team. It's a veteran team. It's huge.
Oh my
It's
god!
massive.
Somebody turn that fucking projector off.
I was about to start welding at the bottom.
Okay. But
We
you
just
give me,
need
like,
it
10
on
seconds to get out of
for-
the ship 'cause I can't
Yeah.
move right now. I'm like lagging now.
Okay, got it. Hold up.
Oh,
We'll turn
because
it off.
wasn't.
It's off. So here's the thing, just so everyone's tracking real quick. Some
Immediately
people are
gets
running
better.
the projector mod, which is great. It's very helpful to us. I get it. But because they're running the projector mod, whenever you turn on a projector, whatever lag you feel, they feel times about 10. That's why I don't run the plugin.
Alright, I'm good. I'm landed.
All right, so we're going to turn the projector on for like 5 minutes, and then we're going to turn it off.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Think
It was
you
just
were
me
talking
flying
about
the
it
ship.
in
I was
mod
trying to
settings.
fly it around like a tight corner, and I'm like, I'm
Yeah.
gonna fucking blow everything up here in a second.
Well, yeah, and then not everybody runs that plugin, so they don't really know,
Yeah.
you know.
No, I get it. And I didn't mean to sound so aggressive about it. I know it's no one's fault.
Very aggressive.
I have
It
a
sounded like
plugin
you were going
for
to
that.
eat our faces off.
No, it was frustrating because I was about to run into something. Like I was flying.
I
around the corner.
mean, content.
Yeah, it would have been fun content. You're right.
Oh my
There
god.
you
I'm gonna deafen for a few
There's
minutes, and I'm gonna
so
grab some
much
food.
shit that's unwelded right now.
Is this not?
In the big
Remaining
ship?
blocks.
Yeah, there's a lot, dude.
Well, because you're attached to the base right now, everything on the base that is not 100% welded is showing up with a little green highlight.
Yep.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Oh, this is
Well,
burning out really, really cool. I needed. I'm glad I'm a streamer because fucking goddamn, I cannot weld for that long of a period of time. I can't do it.
I'm used to it.
Oh, it's so rough.
I used to play on this one survival server, and it was this was right before planets. You know, I carved out an entire planet and hand welded an entire ship. Took me about 2 weeks to do it, just non-stop welding for 8 hours with a tier 1 welder.
hi.
Somebody might want to go in and turn off these
Um,
thrusters.
This up here, nerd.
Huh?
Up here,
Right.
you theoretically should be able to use this to.
The
probably
problem
wanna
is there's
modify it.
stuff on stockpile at the base that is not letting me go on stockpile. So
Like what?
I'm trying to figure that out right now.
All right, I got it. I'll figure it out. Watch this. Tanks, all tanks in the entire base, and everything connected to it. Off stockpile. There you go.
Alright, I'll just put mine on.
Just so you know, every ship in the entire, everything connected, it's off stockpile.
Yeah,
I don't know if
still
that's
not
good or
getting
bad,
any-
Fine.
but I did it. So
It'll probably be. fine.
it'll buff. It'll
No,
buff.
there's some hidden that you didn't get. Hold on, I'll get them.
I'm sorry, I'm not perfect for you, physics nerd. Jesus fucking Christ.
I got him. I got him.
I'll go fuck off.
What's on? Yeah, so mean.
What a fucking dickwad. All right, Duck. You, me, over here. Build thing. Yes or no?
Build what?
Don't worry about what. You either want to build something with me or you don't.
I can't hardly move right now, so I'm just gonna.
Why can't you move?
The projection's on.
Yeah, I
Oh.
need to go turn it off.
Yeah, apparently there's this whole thing
I need to turn that plugin off. It's very very.
Well,
nice.
just close the game off. Go to plugins, turn it off, come back.
It is disorienting as fuck though.
Yeah.
Because you can see through everything on the base.
It's
to see
bad.
All the
It's bad. If a projector is
somebody
on,
forgets to 100% weld something in like the very.
well,
very
Duck, go
middle
just
of
go
the
turn
base.
it off quick. Just boot down and go turn it off. Come back.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna just make it my job. I'm gonna go around welding shit that's not done.
Okay. Well, either Duck comes with me or somebody volunteers, because I want to build a thing.
I'm going with you.
Alright.
I was about to say I'll do it, maybe.
All right. If you're joining me to build thing, go to Gen 1. I don't need it everybody, just you know. All right.
What we doing?
We're building a fighter, but a
Alright.
bigger fighter than normal, and it's gonna be like a bomber kind of thing. Like in Star Wars, you got the bombers that go in and they can deal heavy damage to big ships. Something
Alright.
kind of along those lines.
Right. How many G's you wanted to pull?
1 million.
You're gonna be dead.
You're gonna be dead. I guess we could build it over here.
Careful, those welders are on.
Yeah, we probably have to get rid of the... we'll leave that there. We'll just build it off this. Fuck it. Rotor. Like, I have ideas in my head. I just didn't want to do it by myself. Yeah. Attach small head. Then converter for later. And then come up like what? I don't know. How many blocks? All right, ideas. Go.
You wanted to be a bomber. Okay.
Well, not a bomber in the sense that you're thinking right now in your head with aerodynamics and all that. A small grid fighter ship that has the damage output to deal preferably a good amount of damage to a larger vessel.
Right. Okay.
So,
That
as far as
immediately makes-
weapons,
That mainly makes me think of player-made missiles, but we're not allowed to do that. So
true, but there is the nope, that's not small grid. It's a 300 small grid. The 300 millimeter fixed rifle. This guy. Wait, why is it disappearing when I place it? What? Sadly, Weapons Core mods are not compatible with third-party weapon mods. You must use one of our... Oh my god.
that's weapon core for you. Alright. So
Luckily, I know the guy who literally runs Weapons Core.
I never really enjoyed weapon core.
Well, once you know how to use it, it's pretty awesome.
Not that I don't know how to use it. It's that it changes. I love my PMWs. And weapon core basically
Yeah.
nerfs them into the
I
ground.
don't... You player-made weapons don't get... You talk about kinetic?
Either type.
How do I
It also
enable...
nerfs the,
How do I enable unsported mode? Oh, got it.
it also nerfs the
Nope. Didn't work.
custom turret controller. So you want something that and has high DACA output. Okay. What are we thinking is our target? Are we thinking something that's heavily armored?
Oh, the server has to send it? How do I send it in the server? How do I do that? Give me a minute. I am getting someone who's so significantly smarter than me. All right. I don't know how to. Okay. The server has to send it. I don't know how to chat in the server, so. All right, so we can't use the big ass massive cannons until he fixes that. So what we could do is we could do kinetic missiles, detachable remote control. You have like a gunner seat where we can detach missiles, or if you're smart enough, we can make them a little bit AI-y. So maybe that, combined with the use of like assault cannons in sequence. We could also just have like wings of 43 millimeter and just have DPS be our damage dealer. I'm just spitballing right now.
Personally, I would say a detachable missiles that we can launch.
Okay. So we're going to want a vessel that essentially has, well, wings.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can have hard points.
So let's talk. Let's start with the basics then. Let's go cockpit. So we're going to work see. So that's a cockpit. Then there is the gunner seat behind the cockpit. Obviously, this doesn't have to be in the front of the ship, but
Energy critical.
and these are heavy, by the way. These are modded, so they can take a lot more damage.
Right.
Well, this would be fun. I know you're a good builder too, so I think our powers combined, this could look really cool. All right, let's get a recharge done.
Okay, I gave you an option for a possible missile, like profile wise, as far as mounting hardpoint. I'm thinking for the hardpoint mount, do a hinge, like small grid hinge.
Well, we'll worry about the weapons not at this immediate juncture. We need to design a ship first.
Okay, yeah, to where when I design weapon system, I design my weapons first, because it's like how they design guns. They design around the bullet, not the barrel.
Right. Why does this have a projector on it?
Because then I could burn them.
Right. Okay. Is this like you have to control this one?
Yeah, this one can run with what is this? Whiplash's lamp and wamp scripts, so you can do target lock like that way.
Does it have warheads or is it just straight physical kinetic?
Oh, like where's the warhead? There's
Okay, it has a warhead. Okay.
Yeah. And and that's really basic one. That's pure vanilla. Because how many are you thinking? I'm thinking like 4 at minimum.
Four per side or 2 per side?
2 per side.
Three per side.
All right.
Okay. So how about this? Let's do a frame. A frame going out that gives us an idea where we want to put the missiles. And then once we have that idea, we can then kind of continue from there.
Right. Are we wanting what kind of winglet config are you? I'm thinking like a delta wing.
What's up?
What kind of wing configuration are you thinking? I'm thinking delta wing.
Okay. I don't know that I want it to look like an airplane.
All right.
If we do delta wing, that's fine, but like, I don't want it to look like an airplane.
Right, where I'm thinking possible atmospheric operations.
Right. Okay. So like you're thinking, okay. Right. Okay. How about this? Let's divide and conquer. You give me. Let me do this. Let me grab some steel. Because this is gonna be a big ship. I want to be like, let's be real here. It's gonna be. So I want. We'll say. You stay clear of 3 blocks. That's my room to work. Any direction. And we'll greeble from there. I don't necessarily need to go 3 up or 3 down. But that's my, like, tanks, batteries. I'm going to start working on our core.
Okay, you're doing internals.
This works, right? Okay.
Energy low.
Go converter. So I am also going to make sure that you have an ample supply of connection points as well. So we're going to need to do probably a good bit of thrust in the wings.
Yeah. Because I was thinking, like, I'm going to call them nacelles, almost flanking, a little bit rear of cockpit area, and go into, like, big old thrusters, because I want to yeet. Because when it comes to fighting, speed is not king, acceleration is, because we have a speed cap.
We kind of do and don't have a speed cap. I set up realistic top speed to be really fucking high. So there is a speed cap. The size of this thing, we're not going to be able to ever reach it. This is going to be a slow ship. We're going to have a lot of rear thrust if we want to try to reach those top speeds. The other problem, too, is we have to be able to put a lot of hydrogen tanks in here. Because this thing... Well, I mean, the other thing to think about, too, short-range, long-range bomber.
I'm thinking
If we make it short range, we use a little bit less fuel, total some value throughout the ship, and then it's something that launches from the mothership at like a ship that's like 10k out, but it's not going to chase a ship down.
okay, so that's how you define it.
Right? I mean, in the
Sure.
scope of SE, right? Not in the scope of
Right.
like sci-fi. And a
Right.
long range would be like, it's going to go to the ship, and if the ship starts running, it can chase, and it can go like 30, 40k, and it can, you know, actually churn and burn and try to evade fighters. Like, that's kind of what I mean with like long range for me in SE is the ability to be multi-facet in a combat situation, as to where short range is going to be more single purpose. It can do this. Fighters have to support it.
Yeah. Now, short range I see as interceptor. Third function.
Okay, so let's go more mid-range, where it has some decent maneuverability. It can go a decent distance, but because God, the amount of tanks we'll need in this thing, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so how long do you think we want to make this? Here's what I'm thinking, because we can armor the core of the ship. So I'm thinking 2 of these long tanks as the primary length, and then there's going to be a little bit further back for thrust.
I would maybe put our thrusters.
I haven't decided where thrusters going at all yet.
Right.
Because I kind of want to be a little sci-fi about the thrust too. But instead of just doing like a center mass thrust system, you know? Because we got the fancy ass thrusters, you know?
Yeah.
Because we could honestly do like left and right of this thing a little bit. Are you good with this length though?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's definitely not enough hydrogen, but we'll make it work. I mean, bombers in any sci-fi series aren't meant to take damage, like really at all.
Yeah,
So.
nah.
Yes, babe.
Okay, what fancy thrusters are you wanting to use? The Sturbog? Ones?
All right, I'm back. Ugh.
What kind of thrusters are you wanting to use?
I'm not ready for thrust yet at all, I don't think. I think we do exactly what you said. I'm gonna worry about power and some tanks and stuff. You get the wings where you're gonna want to safely attach your thrust, or sorry, your boom cannons. We go from there. We got to try to find a way to mold our two, styles. Obviously,
Right.
Thrust is normally what I do practically last. All right, so it's going to be hydrogen based. It doesn't need a ton of power. So I'll do intermittent batteries here.
I'm gonna keep it all light armor as well.
Yes.
Speed is life.
Yep. Like, we'll do a little bit of heavy armor where we might need it. But my idea is that these are like direct support bombers. Like, they're gonna go after big ship. And then they're gonna go home. All right, are you going to need any specialized blocks, such as to include AI, beacons, any weirdness?
I'm gonna need a program block.
Okay. Two program blocks coming up. Redundancy is king.
Mm-hmm.
Projector block 1. You don't need any AI blockage of any kind. No signal blocks.
Hello there.
No, this is an old school style missile. It runs off of scripts.
Yeah, I'm good with it, man. Where the fuck? Mr. Hello there. Give me a sec. There we are. Puma, hello! So, since Puma's here, I'm going to give him a quick tour because he doesn't really get to participate in this very much because life is busy. So over here we have a shipyard, and we're building a larger good ship over there. I'll show you in a minute. We have our main base over here with a stealth bomber, another ship of Duck and Mai and Deltas, a couple miners, another miner up there, our little living quarters, a welder ship, our fighter, a lifter ship, building platforms, solar arrays, hydrogen production, more solar arrays, welding platform. Composer and I are working on a bomber. This is Scarlet ship. Over here, we have production facilities. We got hallways. Got all the things in here. It leads to all the stuff and all the things and all the doodads. Yeah, I mean, that's just your quick deal. And here is the so far production of the large grid ship. They're slowly working on it. There you go, man. Welcome, though. Puma is the one that's currently unfuckulating the weapons core issue we found.
Fun.
Yeah. If you're ever, I know you're working on a specific type of mod, but if you ever are working on weapons core related stuff, Puma Smirt. The best way to put it. Okay, I had to heal. I almost died. All right. I'm gonna talk this out. Let me know. Projector, antenna, beacon, program blocks, remote block, and then gyroscopes. That's all of the I would call it supporting internals.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Oxygen tank?
Yeah, obvious. Yep. I'm just talking about like utility. I'm gonna add a couple oxygen tanks. I'm gonna add a lot of gyro to this. Not designed necessarily to be a fighter, just I want it to be able to move. I'm also putting all these blocks here to help further protect the tanks. Diabetic Duckling! What's up, man? Renegade Bundy! How's it going, man? I'm okay, as I can be. And how are you? I'm doing awesome, splendid, fantastic. What's other fancy words for what I'm saying right now, Composer? Exuberantly amazing. Diabolically happy. Help me out, Composer. I'm running out of words. Here, You're not helping, composer. Help. Pretty good. Just made a thick shake. Nice, like a milkshake, because it brings all the boys to the yard. Because like I'm better than yours.
Always, every time.
Man, you did not follow through with any form of helping at all.
I know.
I'm a little upset.
You're ecstatic.
Yeah,
Electrifying.
Electrified milkshake with a bunch of ice cream. Nice, nice. That sounds good.
What kind of ice cream?
I mean, does it matter?
No. I mean, it's ice
Okay.
cream.
It matters enough that you asked. Okay. What kind? Are the other guns for ARP working? Okay. This is going to take a minute, but let's do it. I don't really know how to do any of that. I mean, yes. I didn't test them all, but like, sure. Okay. Yep. 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 Okay. I think. Okay. None of none of the static guns of any type are working. Okay, that's working. Okay, that's not working. 300's not working. That's working. That's working. Cannon, who gives a fuck, dude? 640 mil not working.
Hey.
1500 millimeter is working.
So I noticed
20 is
something
working.
that
25 is working. The 30 millimeter is not working. Give me a minute, fire.
yeah,
That's
why I
not
shut up.
working. 43 working. 80 millimeter working. I'm gonna leave all of this here too, just to see how somebody responds to it. Working. Okay. Break shot scatter gun not working. That's working. Did I get everything? 50-50 shot. I got everything. All right, fire flash. Problem.
So I noticed when you were setting up the build stuff for us earlier in the week, you added the circular hangar doors, right? Or not hangar doors, airlock doors, right?
Okay.
Airlock.
They are not in this particular version. So when we do our restart later to fix the
prep for restart in 3 minutes. There is a whole set of mods I forgot to add because I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm an idiot. That's essentially what happened here. Basically, every mod that everybody requested be added to the save was added to the creative world and not the main file.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about. We talked about that. We were going to mention it to you later.
Diabetic Duckling, thank you for the follow, man. Oh, why the fuck have you not been? You've been following me for like a year and a half or 2 years. What? No, I'm not even gonna congratulate you. What the fuck, man? What?
It could be that weird Twitch thing.
Could be. It's Twitch. Everything about it's weird.
I mean, it's owned by Amazon, so.
Well, it could be like that thing with how YouTube, if you don't visit someone enough, it'll casually unsubscribe you or unfollow you.
So when did it do that?
Yeah, I was gonna say I've never heard of that.
YouTube did it a while ago.
Okay, more beams, rotary airlock, and small helm. Yes.
Yep. Those are the three I remember.
Yep.
Honestly, I only need rotary airlock. It's the only one I was complaining
And
about.
it's not like he's adding the mods. That...
Well, I did use more beams in the big ship design. It's
I
the
am
same one we were
prepped
working
as
on.
long as we have a green from everybody. Give me your green 2 reports.
I need to sit into a ship and then I'll be good.
I'm in bed.
Everyone
in a
give it to
state.
your squad leader, Duckmeyer. Duckmeyer, I expect a sit rep in T-5.
Oh, I'm good. So.
Yeah, as long as I don't hit the wrong light switch again.
All right, Duck is on responsive. Fireflash, you're now promoted to team leader.
I guess it doesn't come across.
Can't accept this promotion. I don't have the required skill set.
Right. The static, Puma. All this. The only thing I'm having issues with is the static gun variants. I mean, does it have like a name in some way, shape, or form that requires? Am I just a dum-dum? Oh, there's this arsenal note. It's the 640 millimeter fixed artillery lance. Yeah. All right, everyone good? Awesome.
Yep,
Good to hear.
I think so, yeah.
You know what, though? It's actually lined up pretty much almost about 35 minutes sooner than I was planning the restart for.
I mean, we can
Not
wait
bad.
until then. It's no big deal.
No, you
What I was
came
gonna
in
ask-
and you said problem. So,
Well, what I was going to say before you dragged everyone up here,
Oh,
I was
it's
gonna
your
be like,
fault.
oh, we're missing this. Can you add it when you restart to fix weapons core for
nope,
Puma?
nope, I'm fixing it because you're bitching and complaining.
Yeah, I heard him do it.
Fucking.
I like, Creed, how you asked everybody else except for me if I was ready.
Well, last
I
time you
was
said
in the
you were
middle
ready,
of-
Brooke.
Well,
I was,
actually, to be
in
fair,
the middle of
originally I
programming.
said 3 minutes. Said 3 minutes. Okay. It's been 3 minutes.
Maybe I wasn't here.
Well, then get fucked, nerd.
Yeah.
What are you?
Yeah,
What are you?
nerd, get fucked.
Hey.
Oh,
Why bringing me
man.
into this?
Everyone piles on alone.
I was setting up Izzy's.
Oh well. I
Rip.
saved before I exited, so you didn't lose any work.
Maybe.
Probably. I'm also an idiot. Only Creed can tell them to get fucked. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Speak up or get left behind. Exactly.
All right.
See, Puma is on my side.
Everyone, we're gonna start incorporating
Puma's
the
on your
word
side.
creed into our names.
Wait a minute. You can't do that.
Can I call dibs on retard Creed?
I'll be
I'm
Canadian
sorry.
Creed.
I
Well,
been taken.
First and foremost, I have to now. I'm required to state that please do not utilize that word. I'm going to require you to apologize live on stream.
I apologize.
All right, that is a
We're gonna need you to
exuberantly banned word on both Twitch and YouTube.
My apologies.
Yeah,
We're
you're
gonna
good.
need you to show up in person and kowtow before Creed on stream.
Yeah, the algorithm will flag the hell out of that.
Hey, have you guys seen the new LCD mod from LifeTech?
No.
Yes.
You know, I was also thinking, Creed, I could up vanilla
I
hydrogen
don't
tank
think I'm
storage
going to
by
allow
2.
that one.
No, because if we were gonna up hydrogen tank
Wouldn't
storage,
work with
I would have just
Yeah.
not had Puma modify the hydrogen tank storages. There's a whole Puma mod in here to modify hydrogen tanks already.
I think I'm going to deny that one that's been blocked there in chat, Creed.
Well, maybe the issue
I'm
here
not
is that you
looking
need
at
a
any of that,
giraffe
so
mod.
I trust your judgment, Fireflash.
Oh, he beat me to it again. Damn it.
No, I'm not saying to add that one. I'm just saying like some people said no, so I just shared it real quick. That's all.
Does that food mod work still?
I'd
One that
rather
added-
we don't add that.
I'm just asking because it popped in my head.
Oh, eat, sleep.
Wasn't that a Drago mod?
Puma just added a word. It's permitted. Get fucked. Yeah. If that wasn't already permitted, I don't know what's wrong here because get fucked.
Yeah, that's the thing. People find the weirdest things that aren't permitted that we have permitted in the past.
So none of YouTube or Twitch's banned words are actually banned. You can actually say them and use them in chats. You can. The only person it hurts is the streamer. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy.
I wish my bleep button on my mixer worked. Like, it hasn't worked since the day I got the damn thing. Other than the one time it somehow started working for about 5 minutes and then quit.
Anyone else getting Robot Dracius?
Yeah, I thought that was just me, and I'm like, okay.
A little bit,
Yeah, that's what happens when I try to hit the button.
Yeah, that's what happens when you drive a motorcycle.
Dracius, what you should get is from the Elgato, the foot pedals, and you just set it on there so you tap with your foot.
Yep.
Every time.
Elgato reigns supreme.
That would go so wrong because I am ADHD AF and I tap my foot all the time.
Oh yeah, yeah. You want to talk about a speed hack for clicking a mouse really fast? Just give me a pedal for my foot, man. I
Hey,
feel
if
you
you're
there,
a drummer,
Dracius. I feel you there so hard.
If you're a drummer, it kind of work out perfectly. You know, hitting that bass every 2 seconds.
Is it all about that bass?
Nice.
No
Good job, Puma. Puma fixed that.
Thank you, Puma.
Oh, you know what? I add the things?
No.
I did. Okay. I did.
Imagine.
It would have been fucking hilarious.
As hilarious as the entire base disappearing earlier?
Before I turned on Izzy's, I forgot to remove the stuff that makes it auto-assign containers and move things around, so...
It's fine. It doesn't matter. As long as you do not fuck with production using Izzy's, I'll be alright.
I will say I put the name components on my containers on my welders, and now whenever I hook the welder up to the ship, it will automatically fill with components.
Okay.
So that's really all we have to do. If we want ores in a specific spot, we name the container ores. We want components in a specific spot, name it
So, when I want ores, components, ammo, anything in a specific spot, I go, hey, Dracius, I need this.
And then I go, hey, you can do it this way.
Nope. If there's...
I say, too bad, so sad.
There's been a rule since the beginning of the day that I started stream before most of you, other than Fireflash, was a viewer of mine. So Fireflash knows. Fireflash was the first ever viewer to ever join a Viewers Can Join. I don't do scripts. I will never do scripts. You are allowed to use scripts, but if the script inhibits my ability to do something, I delete it. So... that's where we're at.
Yeah.
Yes, guys. I am basically saying that I'm a racist against scripts.
The only problem with naming this components is that it just gives me random components.
Hang on, I'm about to turn on the projector real quick.
Like, apparently this Saberoid plushie counts as a component.
Nice.
So this is in the welder ship.
Oh, Vinny Leader, if that's what I think you're saying, then bring that up to a different chat. If you're talking about what I think you're talking about, bring that into the chat. The chat. The very specific chat.
What, the chat that no one else but you and Vinny can see?
Yeah, very, very,
I mean,
very...
he has a chat like that for everyone. Did he not make one for you?
So, I don't have it for everybody, but I do have secret chats for a pretty significant sum of people.
I think I can see them all, except for the ones you made specifically for the world list.
Hashtag blame Fireflash.
I have the shiny purple names.
Fire, we're gonna have such a good day tomorrow. Elden Ring for 10 hours straight.
Oh dear lord, have mercy.
Elden Ring? No, hey, Dracius, you promised me that we would do stationary.
Yes, we can do that throughout the week.
Well, you also promised you'd do Satisfactory with me tomorrow too. And then you promised Creed that you do No Man's Sky with him tomorrow too.
I don't remember the No Man's Sky one. I don't remember him ever mentioning that.
Okay.
We had a conversation about how we got it from Delta last night.
I mean, Delta, I'm always down for stationeers, except for the fact that, you know, I have to be up at 6, which means I'll probably be getting off in an hour or so.
Alright, sorry. I'm DMing on the side.
He's doing secret things.
Sliding into the DMs of Vinny Leader.
No. Dungeon mastering. It's obviously you don't play D&D.
Yeah, you didn't. Have you never played Baldur's Gate?
No, I only LARP.
LARP.
Respectable.
All right, the thingy has been removed.
Real man's D&D.
All right. Bozer and I are disappearing again. Goodbye.
No.
All right. All right. I really am already very much enjoying what you got going on here. Yeah. We're gonna need to obviously put a good bit of armor around the cockpits and on the sides of them. We don't want to get hit directly, but I really like the idea of it being inset into the wing, like this. Super cool. All right. So we need enough O2 to kill 3 dinosaurs and a horse.
Only 3? Really?
Only 3.
Wow.
Yeah, man. Well, and a horse, though.
Horse is pretty big.
You know?
I mean, we're talking about the horse from Troy, so yeah.
And I didn't specify what type of dinosaur. So add in the 350 now, then it should be good. I'm not going to restart again right now, Puma. But you got the 300 to work, so I'm going to assume that everything else should work. Thank you, by the way, for just randomly just jumping on it. I didn't expect you to fix this, like, right now. So I appreciate it, dude. I know you're my bro, but, like, appreciate it. Yeah, I really hope that, there's a lot more modders in my mod chat, man. Like, a lot more. But most, oh God, now that I think about it, so many have retired. Like, Meridius was always around, but he's retired. Kriegs was always around. He also retired. Cap Marther is just focusing on one thing now, so.
Yeah, I mean,
hopefully
Lucas,
you can find someone.
Yeah, I mean, Lucas is he's still active. Last I knew, he maintains his stuff if it's easy enough to fix. But other than that, no, he's doing full-time game dev.
Good night. Love you. Drago be a good resource for multiplayer sync too. Yeah, you know what? I'll message Drago on the side. He doesn't work with people very often, but he may be able to give you a pointer. All right, that should be plenty of that. So from the side, the whatchamacallits are going to be fairly protected. Okay, so as far as additional hydrogen, because that's really not enough, we'll use smaller hydrogen tanks, vanilla and 1x2s in various spots. So just keep that in mind as you're going and building and doing
Right.
stuff. That we'll need to find spots to add additional pylons, as it were. All right, as far as what to do on the top, nothing. As far as to do on the bottom, also nothing. Okay, so now I'm going to focus on a couple ideas for...
All right, good night, guys. Have fun.
You go to bed?
Bye.
Yep.
All right, man, Andres, just say thanks for the solar mod. I would say this week, if there's, if you wanted to, maybe a ×2 welder mod.
Maybe. I think that actually affects actual like in-game things and not just a radius I can change. But we'll
I have no idea, but all right, man. You have a good one. Good luck with whatever it is you're doing in the morning.
Riding motorcycles until my legs
Yeah,
fall off.
absolute. All the luck I can give you. Don't die.
Later.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, got 2 hard points set.
Sunny D.
Signal switch to normal display.
We're joining you guys again because we've like talked our
There it
plan
is.
out. Nice Sunny D vodka there. Real Americans drink beer, but it's okay.
Hey, I'm drinking something nice and easy. I've been sick.
Yeah.
You know, if I try to drink anything heavier, I think it's gonna make me sick.
I didn't know that Marines were
Americans
known
drink
for
whatever
making
they want.
excuses.
Okay. Okay.
He's like, give me your address. We're fighting right now.
No, I don't fight friends.
Ship is coming along well, by the way. So.
Good.
Just don't wake. If you wake me up, it's a whole different story. 'Cause I wake up.
Well,
like
at that
an
point, you're
asshole.
not a friend anymore.
Well, here's the thing, right? Like to ensure that we do fight, because if you don't fight friends, right, I'm just gonna show up, punch your dog. That negates everything. We're just good to go, right? So, home on day 2 of 3 14-hour days. How are things going? They're going great, Alden. They're amazing. Gonna be better. All things considered.
Oh, I made it back.
It's a lot of working. All right, nerd, not nerd, PhD. What do you think?
All right, we can turn off the.
I'm thinking
the
flatter.
projector right now.
You really? Okay. All right. I was kind of thinking flatter too, but it was in my head and I wanted to shit out the idea.
Thank you.
Oh, of course, my body falls into this little crack.
But of course.
But
Wouldn't have it any other way.
All right, Delta, I'll let you wall up in there. Otherwise, we're gonna fly into each other and kill each other.
It'll be glorious.
Yes.
Worthy
I'm just-
accessory.
For the ship you're making, Creed and the PhD, where do you think you're gonna put the connector on it?
Probably on the
Purple
bottom somewhere.
apple banana pants.
Bottom.
We'll figure it out once we get it done, but most likely going to be bottom.
Can you guess what we're building?
If based off of what you said earlier, I have an idea, and if that's what you're building, then I'm probably gonna have to figure out how to add another connector to this ship. Because
It's not going to be small.
yeah,
No.
that's why I'm considering on the bottom middle of this ship making a spot and putting a connector specifically for that.
Oh, Alden,
Kind of.
I'm not having fun with the stationeers. Sorry, let me mute because there's other streamers here. I went back to work. I was like on leave, so like I had a ton of time to play video games. I only have Friday and Saturday now, so Friday nights is Friday night shenanigans. Sometimes we'll do stationeers, sometimes we do other stuff, and then Saturday is this. Some Sunday nights I will do stationeers. I still want to play like badly. I still think about it. I'm still gonna go back to Venus. It's like I just don't have the time right now. Throw his info in my Discord. I'll take a look.
I love that
Someone-
Twitch finally added that feature. Is
Yeah.
if someone else is streaming, you can do at.
That's
their
been for a
username.
while. You could link for a while at least.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, well, I never played anyone else's stream.
Alright, I'm gonna have to discuss with Creed once he unmutes again about guns, because that was the one thing we couldn't get a clear answer on, because we're using PDC, which he said we don't need the computer room for.
Okay, energy.
Yep.
Yes. My problem with it is I use Restream because I stream on YouTube and Twitch, so I can't even fucking do it. But you can at both in title and you can at in your about descriptions as well. Yeah, those are both
Alright.
things you can do.
So you're unmuted for a bit, right, Creed?
Yeah, as far as weapons go, I posted
Yes,
it.
and I
like-
read it. So
Okay.
we only have point defense, and we do have a control room.
That means
However,
if someone's occupying it, that's
Point
3 guns.
defense turrets that we have exceed the range that you specified for point defense turrets.
Then you just
And
reduce their
black.
range.
That's what I assumed. I was just
Yeah,
double checking.
yeah, you just reduce their range. PDC should be localized, and it's part of it. Part of the ruling isn't just for some dumb reason. It's part of it is cinematics. Part of it is the
So-
idea that the rounds come in and we see them explode around us.
And how I've set it up too is on the bottom of the ship there are flak turrets because there's not going to be any fighters down there, so you're not going to have more turrets or weapons on the smaller ships. And then on top it's a bunch of 20mm machine guns.
The 20
Although we
mils
can-
are amazing for PDC. That should be 360 degree, kind of around the ship. Those should be a little bit just speckled everywhere. Flak suck as PDC. They're phenomenal at destroying fighters. So you should
There
also
are-
have those speckled here and there. And it
8
is a base ship.
spots.
It is okay. So if you have a gun control room, right, you can have a couple primary weapons, like 300mm, for example.
There are 8 spots on this ship as it is right now without any modifications that we can put guns, but we can easily add more.
Okay. Alden.
The only reason there's only 8 is because I didn't want to intercede with any of the potential expansion avenues.
Yeah, no,
I'll take
Alden,
the other
it's
side. You got the catwalk there, energy.
yeah,
Okay.
I still don't know how to do it, so I'll happily go watch that individual. Yeah, dude, no, like, yeah, I
Thanks
work
for answering the questions,
I work
by the way.
5 a.m. to like 17 almost every day, so I feel the 16 hours, dude. I feel it.
Hey, Creed,
What
are you
was
too
that
drunk
old
for
man
trivia?
grunt? Jesus, do you guys hear that?
What, you mean the one that you made?
No, he's talking about the
no.
one I made.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm really surprised my microphone picked that up, to be honest. Because half the time it doesn't.
Yeah,
even
that
pick up my
was
own voice.
deep, throttly intense. All right, someone's gonna ask me a question.
Alright, so I opened up another bottle.
Okay.
One of the ones that have the questions. What is
Oh.
the most... What is the deadliest spider in Australia?
Oh, I know this. I actually know this, and I don't, because I can't think of it. You're gonna say it, I'm gonna be like, oh, I knew that. Everyone's gonna be like, of course you did. I swear to God. My daughter's big into like bugs and spiders and all of that. She watches a lot of these videos, and a few of her YouTubers are Australian. And they went over this, and I remember this because I sat with her on the couch and I was watching it. But I don't remember the name. Alright, what is it?
It is the Sydney funnelweb.
Yeah, I don't remember that name. So maybe I didn't know it. Who knows?
You may have been thinking of the red belly, not red, yeah, the redback.
Yeah.
Composer, what do you think?
Which is similar to our Black Widow, which is actually isn't that
That'll
deadly.
do.
Or do we flip them and do them long ways? Like long ways.
Either the two on the extremes, turn them 90.
All right. Yeah, that's smart. I like that.
Sunburn on the scalp. Sucks
This
so
is,
bad.
as a FYI, absolutely supposed to be way too much thrust.
Well, I just flew over to see what you were talking
You
about.
want to pull at least 20G, is what I'm hearing.
Just slap a 600 on there, you'd be good.
Well, I
Okay,
have
what
a
about
feeling the ships
Why only
are
one?
what about this composer?
Hmm.
Wait, isn't there still that lone engine I put on the back of my ship still over there?
Oh,
I like the
right.
idea.
Or
Okay.
let me do my idea real quick, and then all you.
Physics don't weld the doors on the outside here.
No,
so
I'm just
people
putting
can
That looks offset.
components in.
No, it is centered. Okay.
What are you
I
thinking?
like that idea. I'm thinking the ones that you got vertical, keep them vertical. Do another set that are lower. And
No, you're right.
in
It's gonna be easier to get in and out, get through them.
I mean, we don't need to get in and out.
So like
technically,
this one
but
here,
covers
bring
the
it in.
Well, yeah.
No, keep that.
We
Keep
will.
that there. Keep only what you got. Add 2 more.
where am I adding them? Because I'm kind of like, you want me to go wider?
That's what she said.
Or up higher? I think I know what you're saying, but like, do you want me to go like right here? On the top?
Not that far out, but in.
I have no idea what you're saying. You're gonna have to show me.
Okay. Grab some stuff.
Whoop.
I thought you didn't want to go higher and lower though.
Well, for thrusters, I mean, by means, do what you want.
I mean, thruster's got a thrust.
Well, yeah, I just didn't think we were gonna go super tall or super low. Well, because one of the things I was gonna do is I was gonna add in a bunch of like small, like 1x1 thrusters around to give it some aesthetic.
This looks like a pretty badass ship.
Oh, okay. All right, I got it. I got it. I got it.
Yep, I'll let you cook.
Cook. I don't want to cook. A lot of work.
And I just realized the ship that we're building.
Depends on what you're cooking.
Yeah.
The ship we're building has all the base components in it.
Yep. That's funny. So we can't disconnect it then.
Nope. Not until.
Oh,
not
because
until at least next
Dracius
week.
probably set up Izzy's on the ship.
I mean, if we absolutely need to, we could disable it while he's gone. So.
Well, that's
I mean-
pleased to know that we can hold it, all of it.
I mean, all it requires is one of you knowing how to use Izzy's, and if that's not the case, then yes, we'll have to disable it.
It's and that's simple. It's just
And
a
I-
flick of a switch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's my favorite pastime activity with anything script related.
It's turning it off.
Yep.
See, I miss Tim's. I prefer Tim's back in the day, but over
Yeah.
Izzy so much.
Am I like the only one that doesn't like inventory scripts at all?
Oh,
I don't
I
like
hate 'em.
scripts. There's one script I use. It's a damage display by Whips.
I like inventory management scripts because when I build like on my Let's Play worlds, my bases span thousands of blocks in all directions. Like I have conveyor lines that are almost 4,000 pipes, 4,000 blocks long, just in a continuous line. Just
That's
connect
so
up to
weird.
auto miners.
Yeah. Well, and then the other thing that they're very nice for is for like fighters and stuff. If you want to keep
yeah.
a reserve, besides what the guns will pull themselves.
I'm
you
like
wanna just go down
99.9%
and automatically pull ammo and stuff.
sure this is way too much thrust.
No.
But
never.
at least you won't have to.
99.9% sure. Oh god, you put the 300 in the middle too. We have a 300 already built over here.
We
We're
will.
just gonna
We
yeet ourselves.
no. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know who put parts in the 300. I was gonna not put the parts in it and use that one that was over there.
I didn't.
But
Composer's
it's too
bad.
late now. The parts are already
I didn't
there.
do
So
that.
Yeah. That's where it goes.
Now
That's
we have two. Hey,
where
just
it
slap
lives.
the second one on top of it.
Looks like a little squat robot from the back, holding his arms out like, bring it on!
Kick his ass. He
well,
bad.
the
didn't even
idea
notice these ones
is
in
that the
between.
ship can hit the top speed, right?
Oh, it'll do that.
It can
Actually, I gotta
intercept
know,
and destroy.
What are the weapons you're planning to put on this?
Death,
PMW, missiles.
destruction.
Okay, so this is
pain.
a delete ship. A ship that will delete whatever it
No,
comes with.
it won't.
Okay,
Not with
there's the
especially
missile
not
that
with
we're
dynamic
thinking.
armor.
Well, it'll attempt to at least.
It'll do damage.
Energy low.
Well, if you do a top or a bottom, can I make you a special spot to dock it? If you don't, then I'll have to figure something else out. That'll be a pain in the
That
ass.
is, we'll figure it out. We'll let you know
I think
when we know.
Yeah, because doing a bottom connector wouldn't be hard. I would just need to pick a spot in the middle bottom of the ship, drill a hole, add a conveyor, and boom, done. But if you want anything other than that, I'm gonna have to figure it out.
Well, this ship is also something like when the mothership gets bigger, this it'll be fine.
Well, and that's the thing too. Actually, we're potentially gonna maybe have to leave a couple of the smaller ships behind.
Yeah. I think the 300 millimeter is the biggest small grid, isn't it?
Yeah, sure. I don't know. Probably, maybe. Sure. We'll go with yes.
Yeah, 300 is the smallest.
Actually, sorry. I'm
Only
not
thing
sure.
that's
What
biggest.
was your limits on weapon size? Because you did say there was a limit on not having fuck off ridiculous turrets.
For large grid, don't have fuck off stupid turrets.
Yes, 100%. I remember that.
Like the
that it?
1,000+ millimeters, it's okay if you have one and it's like the main gun of the ship, right? Like that's fine, but don't have like, fucking
30 of them.
yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
Like if you want to have your spinal gun of a mothership be, for example, the
1,000-meter fixed artillery lance.
1,500 millimeter fixed artillery lance, that's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would
I might
even
actually do that.
go as
The
far
fighter
as to
has
say
a-
go for it.
I kind of want to make a ship based around that now. I have some ideas based off of Homeworld.
The fighter's got a 150 millimeter axial.
Yeah, it's a sniper.
Yeah, small grid I don't really give a fuck because it's small grid.
It's gonna
So-
die instantly anyways, even with the
No.
mod.
Probably.
No.
Well, the
You
mod will
guys
make it so
really
you don't die
should
instantly,
test. You really should test dynamic armor. It's insane.
Oh,
it's
I think I
hard to
know what he's
test.
going to do.
but It's hard to test.
I
with
left
this-
a PvP damage on creative server up for you guys, where there's like 5 of you in chat. You could have tested this at
Damage
any
on?
time.
Yeah.
I didn't know damage was on.
The damage was absolutely on unless Dracius or someone else turned it off.
Someone might have then. Because 1 point a ship crashed into another one and nothing happened. So.
Holy shit! This ship is gonna go forward. So fast.
I don't see any breaks.
Turn
I
and
think I know what
burn.
he's planning. I think I know what he's planning to put on it, guys.
Oh, I gotta let me see this.
What, bro?
Nice.
That is my
I
design.
know exactly what he's planning.
Oh,
Those I call toms.
That's nice.
So I'm figuring those can be printed on the mothership, and then we can.
Attach them. Yeah.
Well, if we're printing them on the mothership, we'll have to build a printer bay, but that's the thing I want to add anyways. So.
So these are just pure kinetic too, aren't they?
No, there's a warhead in that.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, somewhere in there.
Oh, I see it.
I see.
Yeah,
I see.
it.
Yeah, it's
Right behind
no.
the. Right
Is it
under
only
his
one
cameras.
warhead, or how many warheads?
Just two.
2 warheads plus the hydrogen. That's not bad. Or is it hydrogen? It is
Yeah,
hydrogen.
that's hydrogen. It's vanilla.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna need.
I mean, the only change I
more
would make is
hydrogen
replacing the cylindrical tubes with blast door blocks.
Or beams. Oh yeah,
I was
blast
trying to
beams.
go for an actual missile look.
Yeah, no.
Well,
Looks
if
like
you
cruise
want it
missile.
to do big damage, that's what.
Well,
you do.
to be
You don't want it
fair,
do-
to be fair, composer, you said this is a very old build, so with all the changes to the game, you could do a revamp on it.
Yeah,
It'd be interesting,
that's
dude.
like I want to say it's like 9 months old. How old
So
that-
I guess the cameras are just for redundancy.
No.
No,
that uses lamp.
cameras are awesome. So guns, prioritize a few things in the game. Like, people think decoys are the meta. They're not. Cameras and solar panels. All day. Vanilla guns, even vanilla gun, not weapon score, but vanilla guns, cameras and fucking solar panels.
It's because solar panels are counted as a power block, and I think cameras are counted as a weapon block. I think.
Actually, with the you might have to make it a little, well, maybe get rid of some of this at the front, but I don't know how functional it is. But with the 2x1 tanks, hydrogen tanks, you can maybe make this a single block, or
Oh yeah, because of the mod. Yep, they have the mods.
If you guys want to make a missile, go make a missile.
Yeah, he made a missile. Get fucked.
Oh,
I'm willing to.
The only requirement is that for its mounting point, you use the hinge.
Yeah, hinge. Yeah, I see that. Just the head, right? Or is it the...
Yeah, you just need to hinge part.
Delta, you still using the projector, or you want me to turn it off for now?
I'm actually using it right now.
Okay. Oh, he's AFK. I thought he was inside the ship. That's why I was asking
No,
him.
I was on the outside. I just forgot to flip my headset back to broadcast.
Yeah. All right.
So Delta, how cold is it for you today?
Oh yeah, because he's in Winter Town.
Composer, are you sure you don't want to conveyor up those hinges so that way? I mean, or the idea that they're just absolutely filled when we attach them, or?
Yeah, that was the idea.
Okay.
Is that the mothership's going to print them, they fill it up, and then we resupply.
Okay.
That would be a good idea too, because then it would give. Because if you're using that, that's a two-person vessel, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's
If
a
you're
bomber,
using
I would
that,
say. Yeah.
It's 2 out of the 9 of us on it. So yeah, we'll have a couple people in fighters, but there's still going to be a couple people sitting around. So
Yep.
give them something to do.
Well, I mean, you're gonna have someone in the gun room, and it's like, I don't know. The rules will slightly alter or change as we progress and have more ships and all that stuff, but.
Yeah. So this ship both has a gun room, and then there's a few terminals on the bridge as well.
Yeah.
So they're the signal block desks.
Okay, what are you doing with this giant open area in the wings?
No idea.
Okay, I do. You may or may not like it.
Warheads? Warheads.
Nope. Tanks. Lots and lots of hydrogen tanks. So basically warheads.
Yeah, close enough.
I mean, they're going to be armored.
need,
The wings are going to get thicker. They're going to get
We
probably,
also-
what, either a half block or full block thicker, so.
We're also going to need to have maneuvering thrusters. So I only
Yep.
see forwards.
Yep. Yup.
Unless you want someone to be really skilled to pilot this darn thing with only one directional thrust.
I mean, we do have a
But
duck.
we don't have Puma here, so it's
We have
not
a duck.
applicable.
We have a duck.
I can't do it,
Question.
but-
Question on the missile. Is a Strybog 50 worth it?
What is a Strybog 50?
It's the thruster.
It's a thruster.
The mod thruster.
I think because those use
Look at
so much
use build
hydrogen,
vision.
so it would just drain the tanks too fast.
Yeah. With a smaller
I
tank.
think it's the.
I think a slower, more controlled thruster with more efficiency
Yeah.
would be better.
Guess we could test it at some point, but
Because if you're
for
using
now,
those
stick
missiles,
with
you're
the-
not targeting a small ship. It's not going to hit.
Mhm.
Doesn't matter how much
Oh,
gyros
these
you have,
aren't
it's
these
not-
aren't armored blocks. These are just like panels.
Yep.
Oh.
He's a fancy builder. You see. He does the fancy build.
I Grebo as a build.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're both fancy builders. We're just trying to mesh our fucking bullshit together.
how do you handle that?
That was the biggest trouble I had actually when I was building with the guys. It's like they started doing the internals and then I just gave up because I couldn't figure out
There's
how to
even more.
work with them.
Huh.
I'm just putting these armor blocks as the guide, composer, and remove them.
All right.
I do not think that there's Yeah, this is gonna be way shorter range than I wanted. It's gonna look cool as shit though.
Well, and the way you're building it, it looks like it's going to match very well with the ship we have. Just because of the wings.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm excited for you to actually see this thing once it's complete. Because you said you only saw the screenshots, so...
I know, yeah. Well, not even the screenshots. Like, I saw screenshots of a few builds, not the ship that I'm assuming you all worked on together. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like...
The finished version was, like, there has been no screenshots of the complete finished version. You haven't seen the inside either. There have been screenshots of earlier iterations.
Well, it would be literally impossible for you to even produce a screenshot of the finished version because the series isn't over.
Well, yeah.
Heyo.
I mean, finished,
for the first
production model.
Yeah, I put a spinny light on it. That's my
Yeah.
Finished production
This
prototype.
blueprint doesn't have the spinny light. You're gonna have to re-add that.
Damn it.
This one's a little bit. This one's just before you added that, so.
It's alright. I wasn't on all week.
Spinny lights is a trigger for me.
So where
Really?
we had it is at the very front. There's a spotlight on the ship, and that's where he put it on top of that spotlight.
No, not like a trigger, like a
If they're
Fire
used,
Flash
he
and
doesn't like it.
Dracius. There's people in my community that will just plop a fucking spinny light somewhere and put it on like stroby pink bullshit.
Oh, I remember that ship.
Yeah. You remember that one time you made my rover fucking 37,000 different textures and colors and I wanted to literally eviscerate you?
That was only the trailer. That was great. I went through. I went different textures, different colors.
Hundreds of blocks, guys. It was a small grid
Hundreds.
trailer that could hold a fuck ton.
Fucking
Like-
hundreds.
Hundreds of
Are you guys
blocks.
trying to give him an aneurysm?
Maybe.
Why else would we do this?
It was
if,
me and Jade did it.
if fired, we have a problem down here in the meeting.
What's the problem?
There's
Is
no
it the
floor.
doors? Oh, where? Let me see. Where? There's
Right
floor.
here.
You're standing on it.
No, right here.
Oh, the doors. They
Oh,
weren't.
that's-
yeah,
that's-
they're the
yeah, that's
corner
board.
ones.
Okay,
Let me get those in for you.
I didn't know if those
think.
were doors or floors or what.
I just have to remember how to place these corner ones because they're confusing as shit.
I'm gonna bring Composer down for a minute. Alright, so right here, cockpits leads up to the top. So, in my head, I'm thinking, because I don't want it to be like an aircraft, quote unquote, right? So, here's kind of what I'm thinking. Feel me out. Is I come and I go and I do another line of tanks. Well, not tanks. It could be whatever. And then we angle it down. So instead of it having a thin center, like the actual like fighter jets, we widen out before it bellies off on the top.
Don't forget you got an underside to do as well.
Yes, so the underside is going to be completely different from the top side because what we did with the thrust in the back, what I'm thinking about is actually, I have no idea. We'll figure out the bottom after we do the top.
Okay. Just
But are you cool with widening out the top like that? Is it that seems
yeah.
cool? All right. It's gonna be a flying bomb, so it just has to win.
Yeah, if this gets hit, we're done.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm like, so that's what you do when you can't sleep?
Whoa. I need to
We're talking
know
about paint.
because I have a lot of problems sleeping. So what do we got?
No, one of my buddies who does a lot of shipbuilding on here, he shaded a ship using we were talking about your thing about
Painting ships a million different colors.
Yeah.
yeah. Well, he did about a couple hundred different shades of blue go from white to blue. And I said, dude, you have a problem. He said, no, I just couldn't sleep. This is what I do when I can't sleep. I just build and paint ships.
Yeah, see, being and I know that more than a few of you are ADHD, but being wait, hold up. I did that too. One of the ships during the community build event. They're trying to get off. Oh, right, Vinny. Yeah. Like when I'm trying to sleep, like for the last like week and a half, 2 weeks, I've been really struggling to sleep just because like I'm gonna move and there's a lot of stressors in my life and stuff. So whatever. But like for example, I got my truck, and then for 2 nights, I'm just sitting there like thinking about all the things that I could do with my truck. Or like when I was like deep into stationeers, I just was computing all the different facets of things that I could do. You know what I mean? Like that's what I do. So like for your buddy to do that, not far-fetched at all. I do it in my brain.
Oh, I know. I just found it like just crazy. You know.
Yeah, he made a gradient. That's like insane to me.
Which is cool. Yeah, that's cool.
It would have been the coolest looking ship if it was ever finished. But
there's actually a few of them on the workshop. Gradient ships.
Yeah, and they look awesome.
They're amazing.
Oh, he did finish it. He just doesn't share his work.
That's a shame.
Well, I think a lot of it comes down to
personal preference.
Well, one, he doesn't have the bandwidth to upload.
Oh, that would be it. Yeah.
He lives in oh my god. Oh, I forget
rural
what the native,
Canada.
Yeah, I forget what I forget what they call it up there for your native people land.
Oh, none of it.
Yeah.
First Nations or whatever.
Yeah, First Nationers.
It would reserve then maybe.
Yeah, well, where he lives, they get a plane or a boat depending on time of year, once a week for their packages.
Nice. Need to get him Starlink.
I would want to live
Oh, he
there.
did. He just got it a year ago.
I want to live there because then it's just you're in the corner of the world. The only downside, shitty internet.
He told me in his town there's only 50 people.
That would be awesome, dude.
Yeah,
because you'd know everyone.
Well, yeah, you realize if you go on a bad date with someone, the whole town knows.
I mean,
Well,
if
I
you went
think-
on a
I
date
think
with
if you're-
me, his town wouldn't know.
No, he's a cool
I think
cat.
if you go to a place like that, it'd be as if you were already settling down, sort of thing. Or if you were born there. I wouldn't move there if I'm looking to find a relationship.
No, he moved there.
Alright, I'm gonna turn the projector off for you guys for a bit, unless you're using it.
How are you
give me,
doing,
like,
Duckmeyer?
2 seconds. I'm gonna get these batteries
Bye.
started.
It's been like 40 minutes since I heard your voice. I was just making sure you were still breathing.
Yeah,
I responded when you asked once, but you guys have been talking, so I've been like.
No.
That was, yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I thought Duck fell asleep again when you said his name and he didn't respond.
Right.
I was
All
like,
right.
oh, he fell asleep again, didn't he?
Although may have to restart. I think.
Is it common for Duck to fall asleep?
No, but a few nights ago he fell asleep when we were ending.
It was when he was doing the tours.
Yeah.
Yeah, but to be fair, with the
That's my
whole,
fault.
that's when I was doing the tours. Where was I going? I'm drunk. Don't worry about me.
Drunk and tired because it's late.
All right, I have a little bit of a start on a missile design here.
No one's gonna help.
No one's gonna help.
Nope.
Well, okay then.
I
Go
mean, I
be,
think we need people to go
be a
mine.
nerd of physics.
I think we're at the point where people need to start mining again. Unless Duck's been doing that. I don't actually know what
I
he's been
am
doing.
sure that Duck has adequately mined.
Probably.
I need to
He
restart.
is.
Bros.
Yeah, no, it's all good. We
Yeah,
have
I'm getting lagged,
65,000 silicon, 102,000 nickel, 1.1 million iron, 69 thousand cobalt, and 1.48. Okay, we could actually mine a metric fuck ton of magnesium.
We should, probably.
Is the projector still on?
I just turned it
No.
off.
Okay.
We should probably. I think it's the script, honestly, that's causing lag.
Okay, then turn off the scripts, because scripts are dumb to begin with.
I don't know where he placed it, so I'll find it.
Let's search program block and turn off all program blocks.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, you know what? I have them every now and once every, like, decade.
Alright, oh my god, that immediately sped up the game.
Well, we
Turn
found
them
Duck's
all off.
problem.
My game
Well,
just...
Well, because the problem with Ices is unless you tell it to not, like, on every connector, you have to tell it, like, yes
Ignore
or no.
it.
If you leave it to be default, it will just run and try to pull items from every single point.
Yeah.
That's the only downside about Ices.
Again, this is
ISIS,
why I don't
Jesus.
like inventory scripts.
I mean, the only... we usually use the... What is it? I don't remember what it's called. We usually use something else, but we can't use it, so...
Hey, who's in charge of PowerPoints? Is it Delta or Duck?
Duck.
Oh, are those welded? Oh, they are welded. Yes, we have
Duck,
something for
Duck
that.
is in charge of all things PowerPoint.
We have
Duck.
a few screens for him.
Yeah.
I'm relogging. I'll be right back in a second. What do I
Okay.
need to do? What?
Hey, Duck,
Or-
it's
Some
been a
screens.
second.
We got your
Yeah.
PowerPoint screens ready inside the ship.
Oh, I haven't been able to do that one in a while. Oh, man.
What?
Every time someone says it, a second, I say it's been a second. Almost every time
It's
without
been a
fail.
second, man. I mean...
Yeah. And the best part is I actually smile and or laugh every time.
So, what did you say the good PDC turrets were? So I can switch out the...
Well,
ones that
here's
you
the
have for
thing.
those.
All the PD turrets are great. Okay, so you have a lot of options, right? The 20mm point defense churns really fast. The rounds go really quick. It's really good at just taking out rockets and stuff like that. Now, the 60mm heavy autocannon, if you want to shred a small grid, right? The 30mm storm cannon has really good range and damage output. It's kind of like an autocannon for large grid. Then you have the
To actually be
autocannon
more
turret.
specific, what are
Then
good 1x1x1 sized PDC turrets that fit in a one block space?
Right. Okay. So everything I mentioned, and I'm going to continue. The 43mm is like in between the 60 and the 30. It's one of my favorites.
Shocker. 43 is between 30 and 60.
Duck, I'm going to figure out where I put your
Even
address,
math.
and I'm going to come fight you. Now, what are you trying to PDC though?
So, there's a few different spots. We have 8 spots currently set up. There are 2 next to the landing pads on the top, which are cover for left and right and forward. There are 2 next to the bridge at the back, which are cover for left and right and backwards. And then it's the same on the bottom. Because the solar panels get in the way.
What do you want to shoot?
I'm mostly going for anti-fighter because we're
Okay.
gonna have a ton of fighters on this
So
ship.
20mm absolutely is for shooting down projectiles.
Then
If you
I'll
want to,
put those around the bridge.
okay. If you
I
want to
would say
shoot
a mix of
projectiles,
43 and storm cannons.
yep, 43 and storm cannons. Storm cannons shoot a little bit slower, but they shoot further. 43 are really good shredders. But if you have a good enough space, if it's not a restriction of 1x1x1, the 60 is devastating.
It's technically not a restriction of 1x1x1. It's a restriction of if I put a turret bigger than that, I'm gonna have to change how the armor works, and it's gonna be annoying. It won't like actually be difficult to do. It'd just be time I don't want to spend on it.
Okay. I think Composer and I are putting something interesting together.
That's scary.
Where are these
Yeah.
at?
So, come over to me, Duck. Oh, actually, I'll put unwelded block on each of them.
No. Where are the screens, the projectors?
Oh, the screens?
Okay.
They're inside. Follow me.
Because I just went to the bridge, ostensibly,
It's
and
down
they
here.
weren't there. Ah, they're down here? Okay.
They're in that room down the stairs.
Okay, thank you.
You can do your presentation.
Just going to attach it.
Death by PowerPoint.
Hey, look. You'll never know what you'll need until one guy says, hey, look, this is how you disarm something.
So you said the 61 was good for anti-fighter?
Yes, that's
Yeah,
what I
it's
heard.
crazy. Yeah. But it's up to you. Like the 43 is like this really good in between everything. It's a really good one. But if you're
43, right?
sole
I'm having a little
intent,
bit of lag, so
yeah, if you're
cut out
sole
when you said what
intent,
it was.
if you okay, so 43 millimeter is like the best all around. Just it does a little bit of everything. It's good. The 60 mil is like, I want to kill a fighter. This is what I'm gonna put here.
Okay, I'll have to consider that later then. I'll do 43s for now. Because they'll fit in all the same spots, so I don't have to change any armor.
Hey, the best tip I ever learned: if you see the guy in the bomb suit running, you should run too.
That is adequate advice. I can confirm. Duck may not be speaking out loud, but he can as well confirm.
I'm typing right now. Yes, if the bomb dude is running away,
Yeah,
you should
fucking run.
I did hear you. I just didn't respond. I didn't know I was expected to. Yes.
You weren't expected to. I was just speaking for you.
Conversation that just triggered my memory bank.
And also,
that made me think.
Core memory.
if you are around a park ranger and you're not on a fucking hunt for somebody assisting, and he starts running from something, you should probably run too.
Oh.
Shit here. Behind him.
Whoa, I'm getting massive lag.
I
what is
am
going
too,
on?
actually. Is anyone else getting that? I might go for
Skipping.
Somebody turn their projector on.
Oh, he named the
okay.
Izzy's. No, he named the Izzy's block Izzy's don't touch. It's off now. So it wasn't off before.
Okay, yep. Mine is gone.
Okay, that would explain it then. Mine's a little bit better. I still have the lag I had.
Oh,
no,
no, it's still there. Is the projector still on?
Yes, you want me to turn it off again?
Yeah, turn the projector off.
Please.
Alright.
Let us know when it's off.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, yeah, all the legs gone.
That's gonna be annoying.
Yep. This is why creative builds and projectors are stupid, and I allowed it. I understand.
Well, it's not that, like, not having it's gonna be annoying. It's now I have to... Because, like, we have enough of it that it's fine, but I have to remember where certain things were that we don't have yet.
I think it's the fact that there's so much consolidated in one spot that it's starting to...
Now, here's what I will say. If we want to turn on the projector again, we all just have to understand, cool, for like 4 minutes, 3 minutes, 5 minutes, the projector's going to be on. We'll all just sit there and let the people over there just throw steel and the plate into everything that they can, and then turn it off, and then they can go welding from there.
Yeah, we'll do that. Well, I'll give you a couple minute heads up before we do anything like that. But we shouldn't need it for a while. We have a lot of stuff we need to weld.
Yep.
That's what she said.
That is what she said. You're right.
But not to you.
But yeah, as I was saying like earlier, like something you got, what Creed and Duck were saying just triggered a memory for me back in my junior Marine years. Just like, oh hey, you're going to work with EOD today, and learn how to set det cord and blow up UXL.
Any of y'all seen a
What's
Micklick
up,
actually
Navarine?
Hey, what?
A Micklick? I can't remember what the acronym is, but it's like it's the fucking APC looking thing that fires like a harpoon with a spool of
Not
net cord
much.
beyond it and blows up a minefield.
No.
God,
I
those
only
are
worked.
badass.
No, they just showed us, hey, this is how you.
Trying to get a toddler to sleep. Oh man. Well, my 8-year-old is currently hanging out with 2 other 8-year-olds having a sleepover. They ain't going to sleep anytime soon. We got a Nabarine in chat. Wild Nabarine.
Oh. Wild.
All right, I think my missile design is close to good, I guess.
So wild. Yeah.
I'm just not sure I know what I'm doing, but
Well, here's what you're doing. Forward thrust it should have 1 to 2 warheads. It should have
check.
Forward camera for kind of like initial manual control. Maybe a secondary one if you have a good place to put it. It needs to have obviously a
3.
gyroscope. Needs to have 1, maybe 2 hydrogen tanks. It doesn't need a lot. And then forward of it, obviously remote control block, antenna. But forward of it, you need to have a lot of forward damage receiving things. It doesn't have to be heavy armor or blast doors, but you have to be able to point at ship and hit ship, but ship shoot at you so things not get hit. Caveman style there. So you have
pretty,
yeah, you see, and then here's the big kind of like weird kicker, right? You have 3 methods that I am aware of arming the warhead and not just having your ship explode. Because if the warhead is just always armed, that's bad. So you have sensors, you have the AI blocks allow you to do it as well somehow, which way, who's what's it's, and then of course manual control. As long as you have all of those facets of reality kind of figured out, you're good. Next thing is pretty simple. Is how will the warhead be initiated? So did you create so much of a kinetic head? I'm going to call it a head, but the pointy bit at the front, is it so much there that it absorbs all the damage and the warhead doesn't actually receive damage to go off? Hold up.
Good theory.
I think I've got a pretty good design then, though.
Wait, can we not put panels on that side?
Jesus, the kids are just loud as fuck.
No. Okay, that's so dumb.
Yeah, super loud. Super loud.
Well, your noise filters are working because I can't hear them.
Oh, man. Good. I'm glad they were working because holy shit, dude.
Well, Discord-wise.
Yeah. Well, Discord and stream are the same filter set.
So I think I've got a good design then.
All right. So then what I'm going to do, just to be nice. Test it.
Okay.
Like, grab a copy of it and, go make sure it can, launch, find an asteroid that it can, hit.
Let me,
Kinetic missiles aren't hard once you, actually understand, what it needs to do. The hardest part is getting it to initiate correctly when it hits. Because you don't want to deal just kinetic damage, and you don't want to deal just explosive damage. You want the kinetic to go into the ship, and then go explosive. Okay, so...
So you want AP missile.
I mean, you want a perfectly balanced, player-made kinetic missile is a little bit of both. All day, every day.
Alright, so let's, disconnecting this is going to be tricky.
You could hear them a bit. Yeah, I'm glad that the filters are working. I've put too many hours into my audio for it not to do that. It's good to see you in chat, Nab. I feel like it's been a little while. Oh, that is incorrect.
Wasn't she here last week?
When with D here, yeah. I just mean like just hanging out. Oh, I know you do. I generally do not have a lot of time to chat. Oh no, me neither. I feel you. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it's actually nice that you're able to chit chat for a little bit. And it's okay, Nab. I won't embarrass you and give the whole speech, but everyone that's watching me right now, go look in chat. Check out those links. Go check them out. They're amazing people. Yeah. If you don't, then you're a piece of shit, and I hate you. I'm just kidding. You're all amazing people, but you should go check them out.
Uh-oh. Stop.
Wait, no. This. I don't see you in my chat often, so I know you know. Nav, you also stream. And every time you do stream, I physically, mentally, emotionally can't watch you. I'm going to sleep for work, getting the kid to bed. The times you do things, I'm just not there. Or I'm streaming also. But I get your point. I will change my entire lifestyle. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, one of the things that I kind of miss. I know you know. I know you feel the same way now. But it's like I kind of miss about starting content creation. I'm sure Energy kind of feels the same way too. Is how much harder it is to be a viewer.
Do we have any ice to produce hydrogen with?
Someone would have to go mine it.
I already did like 2 loads of ice since I did one just before I did the last.
Okay, I was just wondering because I was doing all this stuff on the ship, and I'm like, the tanks are only at like 1%.
Well,
which either
almost
means
all the.
Oh, I bet, Nab. It's the main reason for my late streams. Yep. Oh, I know. I'm like super well aware. Yep, momming is a 28-hour-a-day job, hands down. My wife does it. I understand through and through.
Yeah, we turned them off at the end of yesterday's or last week's session.
Yesterday?
Yeah, because we had.
Damn. I don't remember that.
I don't drink that often.
I drink multiple times per week.
I drink on Saturdays.
I drink on Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays. Sometimes I skip
You
Thursdays.
gotta drink water every day, guys. Come on.
Yes.
Right?
Water. That's what we're talking about.
Alright, they're all on.
There is definitely some stutters happening. Kind of like
I just went to move and I was like
let's I hate doing another restart when we don't need to, but we kind of feels like we need to.
Look for dropped items.
Oh, you know what? Let me check entities. Let me do a server. I know.
Yeah, because there might be stuff still on the planet now that I think about it.
I fixed that already.
Ship.
Oh, you did.
Okay.
Oh, SC just crashed.
Nice. Yeah, there is stuff on the planet, but that's not. I'm not digging through that right now.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Is anybody getting lagged now that he crashed?
Yeah.
Wow, you thought I was the issue?
Duck
Wow.
duck crash? Question mark.
Possible.
Did you crash, Duck?
You crash. Possible.
Duck?
Duck?
No, because
Goose?
Did you crash?
Duck.
I did crash, yes.
Oh, okay.
Huh. Something is definitely
yeah.
not going right.
Let's just do a restart.
Yeah.
I'm not
Alright,
going to
one
stop
moment,
the
let me
server.
get
I'm
my-
literally going to restart. It'll take like 3 minutes.
I
Yeah,
hit
let me get
shift
to-
F11. You know,
Bye,
bring it to 6
Nabarine.
speed.
Sleep good. Hopefully everything goes smoothly and amazing, and you can have good dreams and sleep yourself. All right. I am saving the server in like 10 seconds,
I'm in a state.
maybe
let's
37
see.
seconds.
If it'll, there we go.
Yeah, this is weird. There is like substantial weird. Huh.
Maybe it has to do with the Windows crash
Or to the wall,
thing.
to the skeet skeet them balls.
Yes.
Or are you too young? He might be too young, Duck. You might be too young.
I don't know. It could
Two
be the fact
windows to the wall.
It could be the fact that there's probably another 40 O2 H2 gens that are not built up and their frames are so, they're just framed up.
Oh, yeah, skeletons.
Yeah.
Maybe.
And they're all just trying to connect to the same place. Or trying to load in their full visuals.
I don't know.
I'm just waiting for V-Race 3.
No, we had a lot more stuff on the creative server, and of course we didn't have unbuilt stuff.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Mm.
I mean, the game's last update was 2 months ago. Speaking of which, does anyone have anything in the background? Any press releases?
Did
on-
I? Yeah, I did. Okay.
The only press release that I saw was not release, but the teaser was for the
Hit the wrong switch and turned off his internet. Haha.
Yeah.
How do you? What?
My house is wired so with the top outlet in the living room is controlled by switches. Right next to that switch is the switch that turns off the lights.
It's actually supposed to be also a switch for the lights.
So here's what I would do if I was you. On
Let that
Amazon,
switch out.
that or on Amazon they have just like power
The
backup
lockout.
systems, right? They've been around forever, but you can get the power backup systems where it's like a power strip and it just has enough battery juice for your computer to run for like 10 minutes if the power goes off, so you can get
Yes,
one
yep.
of those. Yeah, APC, but get like get a really small one, like $40-$50, like enough for like that way if you accidentally flip it, because then the thing it'll beep. They normally beep at you. They're like, hey, the power went out, and then that like can cue you in, or just rewire the whole thing. But
no. Get one of those arming switch
Server's
caps
up.
and just put it over the switch. That way you
Already
don't.
loaded.
Not,
Yeah, I just got run to the hardware store. I gotta
Just
run
put
out
a
there first.
just put a strip of duct tape over it.
okay, here's solution number 37.5. Okay, get some C16. All right, and breach that fucking breach that wall.
I'm just gonna remove the switch, put a blank in it, and wire to always be hot.
Right. And then when you have an intruder, you can be like, listen, all my gold is behind that. You just have to flick that switch. And what's the blank is actually right behind a set of lead balls so that he actually, get it. Genius. Smart man.
Yeah, just open up that panel right by the sunroom door. Yeah, it's right there. Just don't touch any exposed wiring,
or do it's actually a secret switch that opens up the vault.
Yeah, if I could have a vault in this house, I'd be happy because I'm 3 feet above sea level.
Are you on the coast?
Oh yeah. I'm 5 minutes from the beach.
Walking or driving?
Driving. Walking about 15 minutes.
Used to live near the beach.
All right, once everyone's loaded in, we'll see if the lag is gone or not. And then if it's not, we will have to look around the base and deduce what the deal is. But it feels fine.
I'm gonna, once I load in, I'm gonna disconnect the ships and see if there's any connected jig.
Right, that's kind of smart. Yep, I like that. All right, so we got, that's a decent amount of side thrust. Oh, because more can go on the bottom. What are we thinking, Composer, about gun guns?
Good question. I'm trying to get my HUD back up.
Yeah, I'm thinking some fixed 43 mils.
I mean, did we notice all the lag when I turned on all those O2 H2 gens?
Okay, well, I don't know. I don't know when you did that. Right now, we're just gonna lag everywhere where people connect, but once everyone's connected, we'll see what the spiel is, man.
I'm just trying to think of the variables.
So those are set to just mag lock.
All right.
I'm still getting some slight jitters.
How you feeling, Duck? Now?
I'm doing good. I'm
Yeah.
flying off to
Good.
mine.
Yeah.
You've seemed to be the most like jittery leggy tonight. So.
I have been a little bit here and there, but I think it's mostly just because I have that plug-in on. I should have. Oh, fuck! I should have taken it off while we were restarting.
Yeah.
I don't see any other ships that are connected to the base by connector. Oh, actually, no, the welding ship.
We have
Yeah.
a weird.
Yeah,
triple
we've been
connection.
using the welding ship a lot. I don't think it's gonna be a problem. It might be, but you never know.
I just switched locks so it's just floating there, not trying to fight the magnet. I think that's all of them now. Holy Jesus, what are these things? Oh, these are the 25 meters. Okay, that's that's a lot.
Alright, now I'm back in.
Well, can't test that right now because there's no power in the battery, and I don't have the original one connected. So,
I actually, if you have
Actually,
ideas here, Composer, I don't really know how I'm going to transition up over the top here.
Oh.
I mean, I do, but it would just be a bunch of blocks and it would just match everything, but, you know, texturize it, depth it, you know?
Right. Right.
I'm going to brain pan underneath while you kind of see what you got in your head there. Yeah, I don't know what to do about these thrusters coming off the bottom.
Hey,
So it's-
Energy, is this the folder that you were talking about?
What?
I'm currently standing on it.
I have no idea where you're at.
I'm currently looking.
So underneath, Composer, with the hinges, how far over can we come? Also, why is that? What is that going to detach?
What the hell?
Oh, that. No. So underneath, you got these hinges right here, right?
Yeah.
Like how we might have to move them. I don't know, but like we got to armor up all this area, right? So.
Okay, yeah, move them.
I'm just trying to figure out because we're gonna come down to probably a whole armor block in this area, right? Like,
right.
So, okay, all right. But that's like, I'll keep in mind that's generally where they probably need to go. Those kids are wild, man. I'm about to have to get up and go yell at them. Children! Not even a fucking Roger fuck you or fuck face, you know what I mean? It's like away. Kids, man. Wish I could be that young again.
Yeah,
Not a
I'm only
care,
27.
responsibility in the world.
I know, it's a great time.
Yeah.
Yup.
Oh, we can move up channels. I just pull us down when I want to talk. All right. Sorry, we could be up here. I just pull them down when I need to brain pan. Yeah, projector's fine. Projector was never really affecting me at all.
It was not as
actually-
bad as it was earlier.
It feels a little smoother now.
Okay, cool. So it was just a restart needed. I mean, SE doing SE things,
Yeah.
man.
Yep.
You know, they optimized game to not leak memory. Yeah.
Optimized game. Goddamn. You're funny, man. You're funny.
EA ready.
I kind of laughed when they took this game out of beta. I'm like, this game's never done.
And now we get
Still in
shameless
beta.
cash grab
Position over.
DLCs that add 2 functional blocks and a bunch of decoration.
See,
I mean, we all buy them, so.
See, I look at it
Don't
from
get me wrong.
two
Oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
both sides of the coin. You know, I look at like, hey,
You're gonna need to
it
unhook.
adds some new
echoing.
blocks to the game, but also, hey, their sales are down and add some money back into further development.
No, I'm okay with it. I've bought every single one because each of them has a block I like or has some function I like this one. I love the signal blocks and the
There you go.
like the antenna boom blocks they're great. I like the way they look.
Yeah.
Yeah, the signals pack I feel is definitely heavily towards space station vibe.
Well, no, because you can add those. What are they called? The antenna-looking blocks, the ones that are like on the
Truss.
Truss. Yeah, the truss lights and the truss antennas and the truss decoys. They'd be good
Well-
for sensor package on a ship.
Oh no, I'm talking about like the passageway blocks and like how they added the glass in. That
Oh,
feels
yeah.
more space station-y than anything.
I don't know. I feel like this whole block, like this one, has been a lot more ship, but adds function for space stations. The signal blocks are friggin' awesome. I like having garage door openers, you know?
Supposedly they're adding end game content next update, which is gonna be interesting.
End game.
End game content.
That's what they said.
What? Once you play one world for longer than 8 hours,
Yeah.
your computer
Well,
starts on
8
fucking
hours,
fire?
bro. I don't think that's. I think you're overestimating.
5,000.
So I'm not sure exactly how to set this thing up.
Oh, what are you trying to set up?
What do I need to know about this?
Oh, the missile.
Yeah.
It's
Alright,
PhD.
you have-
Is there any other blocks that are not welded up?
I need to get a few in before you turn it off, but I can just do that real quick.
Okay, first of all, you need to set to not check players.
Yeah. Okay, that's probably a good idea.
We're
Friendly.
only missing.
Woo! Lag. God damn.
All right, you can turn that projector
Yeah,
off for now.
Players
that
off.
was a little rough.
Hey, we're missing 160 blocks.
Off. Guess we can
Most
set
stats
neutral
probably
off.
turn
Yeah.
You don't need
Save them
audible
a little bit.
proximity alert.
About
Just detect enemy, basically.
just everyone's
Detect
tracking.
asteroids, I
I'm
guess.
ending at midnight my time, so
Off.
about hour.
About an hour.
Now, anyway.
We'll probably then finish this really early next time. Like really early next time.
Wow,
This is
just the
basically-
lag is insane. Why?
Yeah.
I did reconnect the two ships, the medical and the drill, so maybe it's the
Okay.
Energy low.
like it started almost immediately when I hit switch lock.
Yeah, it's not lagging right now, so.
Yeah, well, I'm about to just call it a night.
Getting tired,
What?
mister?
Yeah, I've been up since 7 a.m. It's midnight my time.
All right, man. All good. Thanks for hanging out. Go get some sleep, dude. We'll see you next time.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah, anytime, dude.
Oh look, it's Pun Man.
Alright, let's put all my crap away.
Yeah, things are
Enjoying the
gonna
world, too.
things are gonna get interesting.
So I'm gonna make some assumptions that are all wrong.
It's a good idea.
As one does.
Okay, well, I just
Or-
had
Our
No,
weapons
they
aren't
didn't
set
get
to target neutrals, are they? I mean, it'd be funny if they were.
Was gonna join sooner and then. Oh no! Game lag. Oh, I crashed!
That happens.
No energy.
And then my wife sent me a text. Hey, let's make dinner.
Hello there.
Wow.
Well, hello, Damon. Mr. Energy coming with a raid. Welcome, Raiders. I'm PooPooCreed. Welcome to the shit show. How's everyone doing tonight? I know you probably are all doing amazing and awesome because you're hanging out with the most energetic human being on the planet because, you know, he's Mr. Energy. And you all have been hearing me in the background all night anyways, so you already know what the deal is. But awesome. Welcome. I'm the shittiest streamer and shittiest YouTuber on both platforms respectively, so hang out, enjoy. I'm also like at a phase of drunk where I imagine, as I've never done weed in my entire life, I imagine where like you find the happy place, you know? I'm just vibing right now, you know?
You're in that high.
Yeah. Living my best
doctor.
life.
That Dr. Feelgood vibe.
What are you thinking about this so far, composer? Anything, any stylization we want to change up, or? I'm liking it so far. I'm vibing with it pretty hard.
Yeah. Who keeps on turning on the show on HUD of damn thrusters?
I was say, what has changed in the last few? Because I'm not getting any stutters right now.
I've been getting stutters when I'm walking towards the dockyard.
I mean, there's a lot going on at the dockyard.
I don't think there is. I don't know. I'm not sure.
How's the conveyor count here? That's typically an issue.
Maybe.
No.
Could also be solar panels.
No. Nope.
No, whatever.
We just start getting the lag within the last hour. We've had the solar panels the whole time. We've had them for like 3 episodes now. Conveyors, sure, but I've also tested that in my own world where I had like 10,000 conveyors and I had no lag. And they updated that out like a year ago, so that's not it.
Yeah, there was also one guy I watched that had like a shitload of conveyor junctions, and he just put something in and pulled it out, and then at the other end, and his sim speed only went down like 0.1.
Yeah. Okay, so don't really. Yeah, everything we have left at this point. So we have up, down, left, right. We just need braking, essentially.
Don't need a lot of braking.
No, and that doesn't need to be like a right this fucking second situation either. We'll add in the braking when we get to that point. Well, now that we know where the side and bottom thrust is, what we need to figure out is this thruster thingy at the bottom, that your idea. So I'm gonna leave you to figure out how the fuck that's gonna greeble in. I have no idea. He cracks his hands. Okay,
that
badass.
Was a satisfying sound.
Just an absolute fucking monster of a human being right here, man.
Yeah, that.
I'm gonna leave you to figure this out.
Sounds like
Someone needs to record that audio because that was almost as good as a fucking finger crack gets.
You gotta mark it, man. Mark it.
God damn,
Good
dude.
question. Have you ever heard of a one-hand clap, or what it sounds like?
Yeah, that's what he said, and she said. You're right. Oh, sorry. My bad. You didn't realize that was a move. Okay, got it. What is a one-hand clap?
Sounds like this.
Yeah. Yes, it does. That is exactly what it sounds like.
No, thank you.
No, thank you. It needs a rail cannon. With what gold, platinum, and silver? Damon, you got any of that laying around? Because
I mean.
No, shut the fuck up.
Right there.
We're saving that for like I don't know a reactor.
No. I mean,
or,
if he has some laying around, it would be great if we could have it. Because then we could actually.
Why is that not
do things?
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna focus on welding what's turning the projector on again tonight. It'll just be me welding. Because I'm the only one welding.
Nice. To be fair, Mr. Energy spent the entire night welding.
He was, yeah.
The entire night.
And that was amazing. It was awesome of him. That, and if I absolutely want to add more stuff, I built most of the exterior of this ship, so it won't be hard for me to do. Like, I remember where every single railing was. Not that I'm adding those. Oh, your antenna's very far distance there, physics. Here, let me fix that.
Duckmeyer.
Yes, sir.
Would I don't know what you're doing, but you want to put your eyes on this and see if you can. You got any Greeble ideas coming through your brain pan?
Yeah, I'm on the way over to you. Where are you at?
Right here. To the left. A little bit north and 90 degrees to the southeast north.
God, I hate you.
Yellow solar panels. Go that way.
Yeah, okay, yeah, this thing.
It's just the top center-ish area, and then
Yeah, I'm here.
yeah, we're both brain panning different areas, and
Hey, physics nerd, your antenna.
Will these work
Which
this way?
what?
Your antenna. I can see it.
I
5
know
kilometers
I'm
away.
blocking them, but it should be fine, right?
yeah,
My personal antenna,
No, your ship antenna.
the plane
We're
antenna.
outside of.
Yeah.
It's only at
we're out-
1,500 meters.
Why was I seeing it?
Looking. Where is the oomph?
Oh, because I'm remote controlling. Remember?
That's right.
Oh.
Where's the oomph, the big gun that you're talking about for this to be the damage?
Why is
Wait.
this not working?
Monster.
it's gonna be PMW
why.
kinetic.
Well, let me at least just test this real quick.
It's offering, you know.
I don't
or
know.
now
I'm
I
not
see it.
crazy about
It's
the
fine.
tail, but otherwise I
Yeah.
like
No,
it.
it's
Just like I said, it's the
Really
remote
nice.
control bug thing.
That is a big small grid. You're
They
right.
just, it was like, you're way out there. Why can I see it?
I just, all right. Yeah, we're not like done with the rear. That's kind of composers worrying about that. I'm trying to figure out the front to middle portion on the bottom and the top.
I mean, I really don't have any. I like its profile. I don't have any comments about it.
I don't need comments. Like if you see like
I don't really have any ideas.
Okay.
I can see where you're going with it, and I'd like to see it a little bit further along before I add any kind
all
of
right.
feedback, to be honest. Because I'm not as good at Greebles as you, and you know it.
Well, you know, practice makes perfect.
Never say you're not good, because that will mentally hinder
Oh, okay. No, Duck's the best, man.
you. He is a baller.
No, he's a shot caller.
Mm.
Don't miss the opportunity. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, opportunity missed. Fine.
Welcome back, you guys.
Well, you guy, only one of them came back. There was only one sound.
No.
What?
No, we all came back.
Really? Did you? How do you drag everyone at once? Because I only heard one connect sound.
Fireflash, you have been my longest time active viewer
Oh.
and longest time moderator. All right?
Oh, I'm not moderator in the Discord.
Well, because you fucking quit. So I don't want to hear
Yes,
it.
I did.
I didn't drag everyone all at once. I dragged them each one at a time. I just, you know, I got speed. I'm like the Flash, man. I got skills.
Well, it could also be that my thing lagged and then registered all going through it once.
Careful, grinding that block. You're about to disconnect the
But I need to put a thing there. Okay, fine. I'll put the other things down first. Fine. I'll be a responsible asshole.
That's what you gotta do. It's a
Yeah, I
very
literally
interesting
almost
looking ship.
detached the whole wing. It's, yeah, I'm aware of what I almost just did. Composer probably just shat himself a little bit as he's watched me do that.
No, I'm like, oh, he's gonna do that. Like, I saw it
gotta
coming.
ask, where do you plan to put the connector?
We don't know yet. And the more you ask, the more likely it is we're going to put it in the most inconvenient spot. No, you know, we're going to put it on a hinge, a rotor, 13 pistons, and 6 more hinges, and put it in an angle that is literally impossible for you to facilitate. And then we're going to expect you to facilitate it.
With
Yeah.
that many blocks, it would.
Oh, say those words. Complete the sentence.
Oh, you could make it so that it would be a pain in the ass, no matter how many blocks away from the hole it is. Because that pistons, I just extend one. It would be, unless you build an entire shield of pain and misery around the connector, which you would do.
I'm just gonna hand Duck a gun and tell him, "Don't let thing attach," and Duck will go boom.
Hold on.
Maybe you haven't met him yet, but there's a thing called Attack Duck, and I only have seen him a few times. He's scary
Is
as
it the
shit.
same premise as an attack goose?
I'm
Canadian,
think
so, you know, it's
Attack
the
Goose
closest.
that went Super Saiyan.
That's just a regular attack goose. They
No.
always do.
Okay, then Super Saiyan 37. It doesn't matter. Just tack on whatever you're thinking in your head and just add a little pizzazz to it. An extra Gatling gun, an extra spike, maybe a sword, an extra Kamehameha. It doesn't matter. All right? Duck will fuck up any Canadian goose, all right?
Nah, I don't know about all that. Canadian geese are fucking evil.
They are. They've been trained specifically.
I might have lost my ship.
That's...
Well, shit.
Ship.
Like, it exists.
Right?
I just don't know where.
Okay.
Cool.
I need further explanation.
Nah, I think I'm good.
Okay. All right. It's like, nah, I'm not. Nah, you can go fuck yourself, Creed. You know, I've done all I can.
Creed, Discord.
Energy low.
I don't. Going. Yeah, you will.
Going, gone.
Yeet.
Who's eating?
I don't know, but we're gonna be eating in this bomber.
Oh, yeah, dude. This bomber is fucking something.
Does it have enough hydrogen for all the thrusters you've given?
Absolutely not. It is a very purpose-built, very specifically directioned. You better hit what you're shooting at type of deal. So
If not, we're hitting it with the ship
Yeah.
to begin with.
yeah, then the ship becomes the kinetic. Devastator.
I realized if you leave dampeners on that, we're trying to go backwards. We're not going backwards. Or we're not going in whatever direction it is when it stops.
Yes, the mothership will be struggling to move in a forwardly direction. We are aware. I'm very excited about this thing. It's looking dope as shit.
It is. It looks amazing. I kind of want to take this, make it large grid, and make a battleship out of it.
That would be 1-to-1. Manta Finch.
Not 1-to-1. It'd be longer, but you know.
I try to keep my proportions right.
Manta Finch is here. Hello, Manta Finch. I don't think they know who you are. He's like super famous. Actually, I have no idea
Is
who
he
Manta
now?
Fish is, but
I have no idea.
we're just gonna play Manta Fish up to be like basically Mr. Beast. So,
Who's that?
I am told he's really famous and has lots of money. So,
Oh, is he gonna do a Mr. Beast?
I wish.
yeah. We're just figuring it out. We're just figuring it out.
So first test of that missile was unsuccessful due to me not knowing how to use it. So
Okay, well that's the whole beauty about testing.
Mhm.
Do you now know what you need to improve?
No, because I don't know what went wrong, because I don't know how they work exactly.
Okay,
Nice.
so
Are you using Okay, I assume you're using a script for it, yeah?
no. He's just testing out the physical capabilities of the missile. So basically, here's how it works, right? You need to make it so that when it hits said thing, that the damage goes through each block and hits the warhead and causes enough damage to the warhead that the warhead goes off. So if you have blast door blocks, for example, take a lot of damage before they break. So if you have like 4, 3, 5, 6, whatever, it's different for every missile, then it'll absorb the damage in the first 3 blocks and the warhead won't receive damage. So for example, Composer used the columns. Columns, they don't take a lot of damage to break. So if you have like 4 or 5 of those on the front, it's fine because the damage will go all the way through the missile and hit your warhead. But you also need enough in the front that the bullets incoming don't immediately wreck your entire missile. So there's a balance for every missile that you have to find.
What you're saying is, if I want to get it to work, I need to play with it in creative.
Creative is kind of the best way to do it, yes, which is also why I gave you the creative powers.
Wow.
You
I'm
get
gonna
AK
play with
admin.
this during the week. You can take them away.
Yeah. No,
I think it's got everything it needs functionality wise.
Yep. Player-made missiles are a ton of fun. If you want, tag Puma and ask him. He made some player-made missiles for Ball and Chain Gaming versus the Poo Poo Crew. And they were
we have blueprints of those.
freaking awesome.
Yeah.
If you want, it's on the workshop.
Oh yeah, it is on the workshop. Yeah, they were way more complicated than what we need in here. But they
don't work very well.
No, they work amazing. You just have to flop them on their side a little bit. But they will
make the front enough.
They will delete heavy armor blocks.
Nice. Well, like I say, with using the mod stuff, I was able to get it down to just a base, other than the hinge hanging off, the hinge part hanging off.
Right.
Yeah.
It's
basically
I
just
worked a little bit on the bottom. I think I got something cooking up nicely.
Okay, I'll trust you. I've been working on the top front. I also think I have something cooking.
Well, is
Would
it
be
food?
better to,
Because I'm hungry.
to move the hinge part in front of the tank instead of on the very back to get the weight balance a little better?
You could have the hinge part in the middle or in the back, and we can slightly move things around.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Oh, I see what you kind of got going on there. Yeah, I'm not offended.
Oh, yeah, I was looking at what he did there. As long as it works.
No, I don't know if I got. Yeah, I did. Okay. Here.
Can we call it the flapjack?
What? This thing?
Now it looks like a stingray or a, I don't know.
Yeah, once it's done and we've greebled it and then modified the greeble 16 times.
Yeah. It's cool though.
I'm liking it so far. Yeah, that's one of the things that all of you should kind of think about. Wait, you have to ignore the player name if you see it. I cannot hide it. RP mod. Oh, I gotta scroll up and find this for me. Here it is.
This thing's coming along.
It's just missing internals now, but I don't want to deal with that today, so.
The manta
Yeah,
ray
I'm
gun.
cleaning up the outside.
Yeah.
Yep. Not mentioning a whole lot of internals.
Look at the back.
Just some hallways and stuff.
Look at the back.
Back is pretty sparse. Yeah, I see.
Yeah, it's just the hydrogen right now. None
Sorry,
of the
before I got
solid cells.
completely distracted. So one of the things that I kind of like implore each one of you to do when you're just kind of like tinkering around on the week and you want to, you know, each one of you should, honest to God, like every one of you should come up with a fighter design of your own and a smaller, like a small large grid. If you're a single player, when we started on the cliff, if you were a solo, you should also design your own, like, and I get an SE Corvette is, or frigate or whatever is a loose term, but like a Corvette class ship per the rules. Like you should have something kind of brain panned because once this thing's built and we kind of have a few of these things built and we start progressing into the story, there's going to be huge opportunities for people to start producing ships and actually doing stuff. So I will run the server in creative again for you guys as well after tonight. So you can look forward to that. But yeah,
Alright,
we're not
sounds
gonna.
good.
The big thing is we're not always just gonna stick together in a giant alliance faction, right? Like the idea is that we get the alliance ship built, and then let's say Physics Nerd gets his ship built, right? And now Physics Nerd's over here in his ship, and he's like on his own little asteroid near us, but he's doing his own thing, or he's on the planet in his ship doing his own thing, or like we're coasting through space, but he's like a click to the right, and we're in like a flotilla, an alliance flotilla, but we're not in comms together. So like there's going to be times where we're going to be separated, then we're going to be together again, and all that stuff. This is just the last couple streams have been us being together. So it'll kind of break it up, and so I want people to start thinking about how they're going to live when we're not around. And then let's say, again, Physics Nerd's out there, he's a click out, and then like he's like, okay, cool, I want to have human interaction, and I'm out of steel plate. So he's going to come to the mothership and be like, hey guys, what's up? I'm going to, come to get some steel plate and, refuel, whatever the case is. I think, didn't you post a potential refueler ship concept, Nerd?
Well, it was, yeah, I actually converted it to a refinery instead of refueling.
Too expensive.
Yeah, it was, I had like 46 H2O2 gens in it, and trying to run it on solar power was not happening. Even on this double, it still probably wouldn't happen.
No energy.
So.
Yeah, we're going to need reactors for something like that.
Yeah. Unless you want to go, we could do something like that planet side with a huge solar farm.
Well, that's one thing I was thinking about. I'd really be interested if a player somewhere, one of us, whatever, a solar ship, literally a battery ship that's just solar panels and
yeah, well, I think
like
it's got
living
huge,
quarters
huge
and
solar arrays on it.
Yeah.
Well, I had an idea for a ship, which I'm tempted to do, but I'm not 100% sure about. There's a ship from a game I played that had these really spindly solar arms on the front because it was a solar sail, but then in the center of the ship, because the entire ship was a solar sail, but the entire center of the ship was just a big gun. So I'm kind of tempted to make that. It's a big gun with a lot of solar.
Well,
like,
again, you, Mr. Energy, and Dracius can have one ship for your faction. So, talks amongst yourselves. Now, you also, like, let's say you are not cool with that, you guys can have a breakup. I don't care. But I don't want, and it's not to be a dickwad, but it's like, we already run into little leggy problems. It's like, now, let's have 10 players in the world all having large ships, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I guess this thing's you're gonna have the, interesting. So you'll have a welder to make the missiles. Then you'll have to come up with a way to get them to the ship.
Yep, which we don't have to do. You could project them on the ship.
Except
it's also
you'd
an
have to
RP
have
server.
Conveyors. You'd have to have conveyors to the hinges
Yep.
to fill the tank. Actually, I can think of a. Blueprints.
I heard a yawn. Hang in there. We're almost done. This has been a fun night. Yeah, I purposely did. We goal was to make tonight a little less eventful.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Connectors put down.
Connector. Oh, on the bomber?
Yep.
Found a spot? Nice. Well, you gotta tell Fireflash where it's at, or he'll fucking throw a kerfuffle fit. He'll fucking cry. 13 and a half rivers.
13 and a half?
Yeah, only 13 and a
Oddly
half.
specific.
Well, I like to be a man of specificity. Yeah, Duck. Did you like that one?
Yep, you got me there, Creed. You got some big words. I love it.
Specificity of our city, of our city.
Good system of a down right there. No, every time I say anything remotely fancy, I'm like, Doc, I did it. I'm eloquent. Be proud of me. Every collaborative streamer needs a yawn jar. $2 for a yawn. Yeah. Okay, cool. I have a jar. Who's paying $2? Because there's multiple yawns. I like that idea. Yawn jar it up, man.
Yawn. It was a Wookiee cry. It was to encourage everybody to.
See, now that $2 is on the line, there's all these bullshit excuses.
No, I legitimately have a really good excuse. I've only got like 4 hours of sleep last night.
I hope you have a lot of $2 bills.
I mean, we got $2 coins. We have better
I'll
money
take
than
it. I'll take it.
Yeah, imagine not having $2 coins, dude.
Listen, I know I didn't have to buy a truck, and I can't technically complain, but like, I spent a lot of money, so I'll take any dollars that people want to give me.
Yeah.
Also, I just realized, if we were to give you $2, would it be $2 American dollars or $2 Canadian dollars?
You know what? Fireflash? If you are going to give me money.
He wants real money, dude.
No. If Fireflash wants to give me money, I will take it in any currency and any amount. He can give me a cent. I don't care. Because Fireflash has never once given me anything. Nothing. At all. Not a bit, not a sub, nothing. And I've never complained about it. I don't care. It's just like nothing. So if he one day decides that he's going to do it, it's going to be... I think I made a deal once.
I'm going to pick the most mediocre time possible to do it.
Yeah, and I'm going to do... Like, we're going to do... It's going to be a moment. Like, I'm going to make a moment out of it, too. It's going to be like, because he did this, we're going to do this. Like, I might even just do like a giveaway from that or something, you know?
I would give you...
Give away the money I give you.
Yeah.
1 yen.
Whatever it is, give it away to the community.
Oh, that'd be hilarious.
Give him 1 yen.
No.
Listen,
I think I'd
one
want
peso.
I'd have to transfer.
If Fireflash gave me 1 yen, it would essentially mean he didn't give me anything. So it would change nothing.
More or less.
Or better yet, 1 ruble.
Oh God, it's less than nothing.
Are you sure? Is a ruble less than a yen right now?
I think so, yeah.
Maybe.
I mean, I should just find the worst currency possible and then give him one of that, and then he would.
Okay, first off, that's not how it works with
Zimbabwe
Twitch.
dollar.
It's not how it works with Twitch. Even with the VPN, that's not how it works.
No, you have to actually have the currency or be in that country.
You can, I think in YouTube you can choose what currency or something. There's a way
No.
to do it.
It's
I
based
can
on
send
your
in Canadian money, and that's it.
yeah. YouTube is based on your startup location. Like if you're in Australia and you set up an account with an Australian location tag, it automatically does it in Australian dollars.
Yep, it doesn't care if you're in like Vietnam or something on your VPN.
Yeah.
Although I don't
can't
know why
see
you...
on Creed's because I can't super chat him.
What do you think about the super chat? What the fuck is the super? Oh, is that the YouTube thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know anything about any of that.
So where did he put the connector?
You gotta look for it.
Is it a small one?
What do you think about the top though? I think I did good. Yeah, it looks
Oh,
good.
you put it there. Okay, that's fine. That's easy. I don't even have to.
What? And
I'm
you
not
said
even
you
gonna bother,
can't
'cause
see Creed? Am I
Oh,
not
I
on
see how
YouTube
I
right
did it.
now?
No, you're on YouTube.
Oh, I thought I was live.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, okay.
Where is the
Yeah, I
connector?
see him live.
It's hidden under panels on the back.
Uh-huh.
I had to look
You
in
can
the
even-
gap of the ship to see it.
Yeah, this looks good, right? I'm not like mistaken. This looks
Yeah,
really
no,
nice
that-
on the top.
That should connect.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't like the paint.
Oh yeah.
No,
I mean,
that's all gonna
it's-
change. It's just
yeah.
flat for now. I am gonna make it more of a gray so that I can fucking see.
Hold on.
So, I'm assuming we've tested that these thrusters won't damage the half blocks in front of them.
Oh, they won't. I've already.
No, they won't.
They have like paper thin.
Yeah.
Damage.
Okay.
Yeah, and Composer still has a little work to do on the bottom to get it all to melt in, but I think
I
we
think you need about 38% more thrust on the back.
I think
That's an
that
oddly
you need to
specific
get your
percentage.
vision checked.
That is an oddly specific percentage.
38.253%.
Is that the percentage that it would take to absolutely destroy the hydrogen that tank?
I'm not
That's the percentage it would take
entirely.
to rip the entire ship in half.
So what I'm hearing is one tap and I want to be at full speed. Got it.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. It's ridiculous.
Composer, what if we put our reverse thrust in this, like, fuck it, this nipple that you put at the bottom here?
Hold on.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like
I'm
up here.
thinking.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think that's probably the best place for it, without trying to do hidden thrusters.
Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Right about there?
Dad?
Dad? Dad?
Wait,
Mom?
is that milk?
Uncle?
That check will never not be funny.
Mommy milkers.
Someone here has a soundboard. I have to mute that.
No, I think it's an actual coming through the mic one.
Oh, I'm still muting everyone's soundboards.
Yeah, fuck. Goddamn. Goddamn soundboard says yes. Yep, I just want to make sure there's lots of other type of firepower. If this needs to be a fighter, it has the ability to kind of do that.
Yeah, it can shoot
Let
back.
me put it this way. Not enough DACA. If you can breathe, there's not enough DACA.
Energy low.
If you're asking the question, is it enough DACA? There's not enough DACA.
Just so everyone's kind of tracking, about 25 or so minutes, and we're gonna start wrapping her up.
I'm basically done. I got nothing to do right now.
Wait, you're done with the large grid?
It's internals, but I don't want to deal with the projector at the moment. I'm leaving it for next time.
All right, let's do this then for just a second. Everyone go to the large grid once you get us a breather. We're going to turn on the projector as like a group. And we're just going to yeet parts into a bunch of stuff for like 3 minutes. And then we're going to turn the projector off, and then that'll give, people things to do over there. So everyone grab like steel plate and whatever, interior plate, whatever you need. And then we'll turn it on. That way we're all in one spot. It should reduce lag by being in one spot. I'm just going to grab steel plate personally. And I am, oh, damn, dude. This is the first time me like looking at it. This is... Yeah, what's cool too is as things progress, it'll like double in length and even maybe potentially increase in width. But this is really, really cool.
This is awesome. I like it.
Where the
Length
actual
will be the
fuck
easiest way to expand it.
do you need us to be to weld?
Inside.
Okay. What do you believe that the primary component is going to be here?
Probably steel plate and interior plate.
Okay.
It's mostly gonna be
lots of interior
All right.
plate.
batteries.
Guide the group where you need us to place blueprinted things that are going to pop up.
One person on each side of the hydrogen tanks. There's gonna be
Okay.
a lot of stuff.
I'll be
back
on the
there.
right.
It's gonna be catwalks, and it's gonna be batteries and conveyors.
Okay, so catwalks are what, interior or construction?
Construction.
Okay, there is no cargo access back here.
Yes, there is.
No,
Hydrogen
yeah,
tank.
yeah.
Oh.
Right where I'm facing.
So 2 of you will be back there, and then everyone else can just go to the front, which should mostly be interior plate, I think.
To be clear, everybody, we're not welding everything up. We're
We're just
placing
putting it down.
materials into it so Fire Flash has work. Okay.
Yep.
We are ready in the tank area.
And then I just need physics and Delta know what they're doing because they help build this. So.
Yeah. I think we can.
And Duck is standing where an engine is, so he'll do steel plate, I guess.
Yeah, sure.
All right, and I'll go.
I've
turn
got a
it
little
on.
of both.
Yeah, Duck and I have no idea what's going on. We're just here.
Everyone ready?
Do it.
I guess.
Suffer.
Pain, suffering. Oh god, it's so bad.
Why is there something missing here?
Be careful with this.
This shouldn't be
know.
here. No, it should be. Yeah, no, the instant kitchen goes there. That's weird.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, there's actually
Funny things happen when you're in on the airlock walls and you hit the airlock.
Yeah, you
And
could
there's-
turn it upside down.
Oh, you know what it is?
What?
It's the blocks that were missing.
Yeah, that
From
would
the
explain
mod.
it.
Yep, the beam blocks.
Well, we can put a hydrogen tank up here.
I can throw them in there. Hold on.
Stuff
get
missing
beam box,
underneath
see what it is.
of the catwalks, by the way.
Yes, that would be. Actually, is there? Let me see. There might not be.
No, not.
Oh, I'm out of steel plate. Stop welding, god damn it, motherfucker!
Yeah, there's nothing beneath those catwalks. Those catwalks are there so you can remove them and get to the conveyors underneath.
Okay, well there's a whole bunch of stuff. I'm seeing a bunch of blocks down there that no one put parts into. Like an armor block, heavy, another armor block underneath there.
Those, yes. Well, I can
I c-
remove the catwalk when it comes to it.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking
All
about
right, and I think we're good. If you lock me in here, okay. I was about to fucking murder you.
Why is this not?
now. Run!
All right, I'm good with the
No,
projector
that's still
being
there,
turned
bro.
off.
Yeah, you can go turn it off. I know what I need to do now. Or I'll go turn it off, I guess, actually. So,
Fine, because I accidentally fucking built myself into a corner.
Yeah, it's just... Yeah,
It's a
this
cramped
projector is
interior.
rough.
Alright, I'm gonna turn it off in 5. Oh, what the hell is that signal?
That's...
Milwaukee Wayfarer.
Manicky Wayfarer, an enemy. Battle stations! Friends. Hello, friends. That's not a friendly fucking beacon, guys. It's okay.
not.
Guns are on. If he gets within 2K, he's fucked. Fighter, get to your fighter. Get to your fighter.
Yeah, I'm going.
Run!
I'm stuck in a.
Grind your way through the wall.
Oh, I have no
stuck.
idea.
Let me see where you're stuck.
Buy the hydrogen engines
Buy the hydrogen.
and a basic refinery.
Let me see. So you're below me, right?
Oh, there's a Willis duct.
Yeah, there's a Willis duct.
Exclamation point trade. What?
I don't know, man. They're up to some shenanigans, and I do not approve.
I don't either.
Oh, dear baby Jesus.
I don't. Is this a fucking robot trying to talk to us?
Exclamation point. Yeah, I think it's a robot. That's usually what the robot prefix is for doing stuff.
Hello. I hate robocallers. I just want to say I hate robocallers with like a fucking passion. H2? Hydrogen?
Hydrogen.
We definitively need a lot of that. All right. Is the fighter up? Is the fighter good?
Yes, I'm up.
Okay. Duck, can you get into the fucking
I'm in the drop ship because it has a storm cannon.
Okay. Delta, can you get in the our other ship?
The Jackdaw, yeah.
Yeah.
You want me in gun or fighter?
Pilot.
Large
Sorry.
grid.
Fire Flash, are you able to fly the stealth bomber?
I am currently indisposed.
Cool. All right. I'm getting in.
That and I
Duck.
don't
All right.
know how he set up the flying on
Let's
that,
approach. Make sure you guys check your guns. If it is a trader, we are on AI shoot on all guns. So verify your guns.
Oh, what the hell?
Hey, don't shoot it. If it's a trader.
I aimed away from it and just made sure that my gun was on mouse fire.
Why is it?
Correct. Fucking robot.
I don't have this thing set up.
If this thing has
Well, it's
hydrogen
either a robot
and it's
or
actually a
huge.
trader, we're gonna have to figure out how to get who's ever back at base. Preemptively make a way for a large trade ship to connect and give us fuel. Stop
Whoa.
fucking shooting!
No, that was the main cannon.
I literally said check
thought-
your turrets. God damn it, dude. If he leaves, stop!
Are you
Turn your
controlling
ship
the
off!
turret up top?
Yes, I've turned AI off on this thing, like a smart person. There's no way you could shoot at 81 millimeter from the shoulder when you can't even control a turret.
Is it? Why is it not?
Hang on.
I don't see any
This-
guns.
Yeah, I mean,
can't turn this.
yeah, robot ship, go ahead and blow him up. It's fine. You can do it. It's cool.
What?
No, I'm talking to the robot ship to blow up Delta, because
He can't learn.
I mean, it
lesson
would
to
be a
destruction.
productive use of ammo.
yeah, now he's gonna probably charge us 3 times more for hydrogen.
Okay, I figured out what it was. I did turn off all the turrets. One of them is still set to physics though.
Oh, that. I know I switched that one over. Or no, I think I
It's-
shared it. I don't know. Thought I switched it over to somebody else, but maybe that didn't get saved or something.
Still make a connector for a large grid trade.
Yeah,
token?
I'm looking for that. I think I'm gonna do it off of this. This.
Well, we're not getting shot at.
Oh, I
There's
was
that.
just
Yeah.
Here. I'm gonna do it off this pipe.
Holy shit, this is a big ship. Wow, this thing's dope.
You're just doing it there. I was gonna.
Let's go ahead and approach closer. Let's get to 200 meters.
What kind of connector does that thing have?
Connectors.
Is it vertical? Is it rear? Is it?
What do you need? Pick, choose, and decide. You're in space, dude. You can flip and rotate wherever, whatever.
In orientation of the ship.
It has connectors. Yes, in orientation to the ship.
On its top, on its bottom, on its rear, on its port, on
well,
its starboard.
Let's just,
here's the
just
problem.
Put a connector on this. It's far enough away. We're good.
Here's the problem. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what Duck's orientation is to the ship to know what the orientation of the connectors are.
I'm the proper way for the connectors right now.
All right, then they're on the top. They're either on the top or the bottom.
I don't know, but I'm lagging hard.
Yeah. Same.
Yeah,
I'm gonna turn off lights. This might cause lag.
Yeah, I don't know why we're having so much lag. We did fine for the first like 5 hours of the stream, and then.
Wow.
I'm gonna try to voice chat with the do vocal comms with this potential trade vessel.
That's the bottom.
Yeah. Trade vessel, what do you have to trade? Is hydrogen the only thing you have to trade? Friends.
I think that's a yes.
Okay.
I think it is
Are
definitely not you.
Can you follow us to our base to provide hydrogen?
Kind of hoping this is far enough out, but we might need to push. Yeah, we might need to push it further like that.
All right, I need you guys to make sure all base defenses are
Off. I can do
off.
On it already.
To include,
already off.
The ship we're building and all small grids.
The ship we're building, the cannons were off already. I didn't
What?
turn them on. Let's see if
What form of currency do we need to provide? Holy fuck, this thing has hydrogen. Oh my god. You sneeze at this thing wrong.
Yeah, I
Are
shoot
our
the Gatling
hydrogen
gun on the
tanks
front, I might
operational?
blow it up.
Computer.
Computers. Well, I mean, it is an AI. That makes sense.
All right, how many of those large tanks do we have? And what are they called?
3. They are.
They are the same size as the ones that we're looking at.
Yeah, I just need to know what they're called. It's a
Industrial
robot.
Hydrogen tower, 25 meter. We have 3 of them. They're all
How
hard-
many
we have one.
computers to fill 3 25-meter hydrogen tanks? Start producing computers, you guys.
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna put.
On it.
I'll put 10,000 into production. Oh, you got it. Okay.
We should have made more hydrogen tanks. 10,000.
Oh, that's.
All right.
I think it's listening to us.
We are turning all weapons off. Please follow us to our base, and we will accept the trade.
Yeah. Before it follows us, one of you should come back, double check the turrets are off. I'm pretty sure we set them off, but.
I don't need to double check it. If you shoot this thing to death, then you're the cause of our death.
Yeah.
Because
Uh-huh.
this thing is
Reset the
literally a
counter.
flying nuclear explosion.
Yeah. We'll have to reset the counter again.
Boom.
We will.
Boom.
No
Would
bomb.
that be days without deleting the entire base, I guess?
I'm almost curious to see what would happen.
So want the real answer? Straight up SE answer. 30 meter explosion is the largest explosion in vanilla SE. So what you would have, every hydrogen tank would produce a 30-meter explosion within its vicinity. So with the size of that ship, you would have about a 100 to 150 meter area. Not in a perfect sphere or anything like that, but just roughly 100, 150 meter area, just deleted.
Huh.
Yeah. All right. Wherever you guys are building this connector, we need to flag the ship in.
Yeah, I'll give me a second.
All right. Manic Wayfarer Trading Vessel. You are on approach to our base, and you will see a shipyard. At the end of the shipyard, you will see a orange conveyor system with a flashing light. There are 2 connection systems. You can pick whichever one works best for you, and let us know when to commence transfer. We are currently producing the computers required for the trade, and it may take us a few minutes. We have a little under 5,000.
How many tanks does that ship have? 3? 6?
Oh, whoa,
Guns,
whoa,
guns,
whoa,
guns!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I literally don't understand how
turned that off.
it's so
It
hard
should be
to
off.
turn off guns.
It should be off.
Like, what?
Tried to
Yeah,
get
I
front of it.
literally checked all of those, and they were off.
That's why you do it in the control panel.
That was weirdly.
Yeah, I did. I went control panel. I went to each and every single one of them, and they were off.
Hurt. Yeah, I know he is. If we don't get traded with, Delta and Fireflash are kicked from the faction.
We will provide resources for repairs? Question mark? Question mark?
Repairs. And blood for blood. AKA, we will kill Fireflash.
Oh, yeah.
At least there was only one.
I
could've
have
gotten
been
so much
saved by
worse.
the AI.
Oh, I was just about to draw a bead on him.
A little late.
With the
I've been
fighter
aiming at him
too, with the
with
entire fighter, that's...
Well, this thing's not set up right. I don't know why. For some reason, I can't set the guns up.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't worry
I don't know
about
if it's
it
the
now.
cockpit, but there's no block guns or I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
I can't touch the guns on the main ship, so that's on you guys to make sure they're turned off, because they are not named what they're supposed to be named. Or something, I don't know.
The guns are off now,
What is this called? Oh, you just did all 43s. You just said fuck the 20 mil. Okay. So the
Yeah.
300 rounds that I made, I should not have made.
Well,
Okay,
I'll,
cool.
I'll swap. I can swap them out.
I
I
don't
wanna add
care.
another one of
Just communication is important.
Well, I want to add another turret to the back end, so I'll get around to it.
Nope, don't add any turrets. Don't touch turrets. Don't.
No,
Nope,
no,
nope.
not now. Later. It'll be in the back, out of the way.
I like how the Australian and the Canadian are the ones that shot at that ship.
Basically, more or less.
Well, I mean, they
Canada is
were.
basically our war crime hat.
Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't believe us.
Suggestions.
I understand.
We can
My
send
friends are interesting.
slow.
But I can promise the guns are turned off unless my friends sabotage. I don't know how to spell that. Me.
Sabotage. It's
Sabotaged.
actually I can't. I was gonna say something.
Yeah, bad friends. Yes. This robot might be my new best friend. You can't wait. Can't replace Duck.
Yeah, I mean,
Duck best friend.
that's a bird, though, isn't it? Yeah.
Also, don't anger the duck.
He is the duck. He will summon a goose to do his job for him.
He will summon a goose. Turn all tanks. Somebody competent, not Fire Flash. Turn all tanks on stockpile. Everything. All of it.
I'm getting ready to dock my ship to do just that for me.
Vinny made a very neat ship there. I know we're trying to roleplay, but still. Drunk Creed trying to roleplay. That's a joke.
Oh, rude. Wait, who? Huh?
Who's shooting right now? Fire Flash.
I'm not. I'm sitting in a seat, looking at searchlights.
That ship is dope. Fucking Vinny, man. And I'm sure he sneezed this thing together in like an hour or less. You know what it made it look like? He made it look like a blimp. Like one of those like sci-fi-ish blimps.
Yes,
yeah, that's fucking awesome.
It does.
It's so cool.
Oh, it has the big thrusters. The ones I was too afraid to use.
I really, really hope that somebody put a... Well, I mean, for main thrust on the mothership, that would be a very good thing to use.
I am going through all my tanks.
Yeah, who the fuck is still shooting? It's probably Delta. Let's be real with each other.
I'm out of a seat. I have not got a handheld gun.
I'm still blaming you.
Well, I found a gun that was operational, but its aiming radius was 0, so...
Back it up just a hair. Down.
I need, if there's ever a modder like listening right now that's like gun savvy, I need an 81mm mortar that a character can hold and shoot like a rifle.
Trading mode.
Well, here's the problem. Yeah, I don't really know. Let's accept peace with faction.
Who the fuck is doing that? Seriously.
I don't know. I'm over it. It's not. I don't know what it's doing. I can't propose peace with the faction.
Okay. Believe all hydrogen tanks are on stockpile.
Oh, Duckmeyer, you're the founder of the UCA, so you have to accept peace
How
with
am I the founder of the
ZEF. I don't know, but you have to accept peace or propose peace with ZEF.
They're whitelisted.
All right, and then our connector has to be on trade mode, which is now on. And then his needs to be, which he'll handle. And then we need to check base cargo. Computer.
And then just drag all that to that connector.
Yes. Which I can't. I don't have access to it. Connector 10. Trade ship. We need access to provide you the 10 computers.
The only turreted weapon thing that's technically a weapon, I guess, is the searchlights. So they're the only thing.
Something is not built on this conveyor line. Nothing is transporting through it. I cannot pull the computers through.
Oh, it's part.
Or is it because it's a trade connector?
No, this one's. Is it? No, it's.
Oh, it's. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't know how to use any of the trading systems in this game. So if somebody knows how, please take over, because nothing is working. So.
You guys will probably figure it out eventually.
Alright, so that works.
Yep. I don't know what to do.
No, there's something in the line isn't built. I can't get.
No, the line is built. It's completely built.
I couldn't bring it to my inventory. That's.
Well, then I don't know. Because that entire line is built.
Well, I can't access that connector anymore, so.
Unless maybe. No, that's a conveyor. So I can pull a computer from this last H2O2 generator here.
All right.
Oh, hang on. I think I know what it is. Something. Where's Assembler 6?
What is the
No,
assembler has
no,
nothing to do with anything. We already have the computers. All right. Vinny, I know you can hear us. I have lost all my patience, and I'm about to just rage quit. So we're just gonna admin this.
Yeah, I'm gonna be breaking script for a second. It's not allowing me to connect. It's not even detecting it as if it can't connect.
Try going down a little bit. There it is.
Yeah.
Oh, you son of a...
Alright.
There.
Now we're
connected.
good.
Yeah, I used admin mode, and I just shared with all on both these connectors.
Well, it's because we're not. We didn't do peace with the faction that the ship is under.
Yeah, we did.
We did
It's still
peace
red
with-
to me.
We did peace with MAN. Because that's MAN.
Yeah.
Energy low.
Yeah, but all right. Yeah, we're definitely going to be ending the stream here in a minute because everything everyone is saying is pissing me off. It doesn't matter if shit's on trade mode.
I'm not saying that it's on trade mode. I just manually moved it from the connector I could access to the trade connector. Everything's in there. There is a flat 10,000 computers.
All right. I give up.
So he wants to meet us.
Yeah.
I think meet like right here or at this hangar door on his ship. I think he has something to show us.
I'll wait here for everyone else.
Yeah, we're not here yet. Only two of us are here.
I'm repairing some of the damage that we inadvertently
Yeah,
did.
well, that's also because Stubborn Annoying Creed is done, so I've hit my mental and emotional limit.
That is cute.
That's
That is
awesome.
cute.
Creed, you need to see this. It's awesome.
It's cute.
Are we transferring computers and hydrogen, or are we just looking at cute shit?
Oh, we're transferring, but it's...
I'm trying to get it to work.
Nice touch, Vinny. Does this cool little robot here know how to make the fucking bullshit work over here?
No, I'm just
look at the
turning
name on the side. Look at the name on the side of the robot.
Booby? Nice.
No.
What do you mean no? It literally says booby.
B-O-B-I.
Booby.
Oh, that's cool.
No,
Got
I'm
an
pretty
extra
sure it's
O
Booby.
in there.
It's Bobby.
Nah.
he's
No.
not entertained.
Oh, okay. So in
The
role
plushie on the
play,
shoulder is a
this
good
brings up
touch.
a series of fucking concerns.
It does.
A
It
very,
really does.
very large sum of fucking concerns. No, not for you, Bobby. You're awesome, Bobby. Yeah, happy face. Cool. Have we figured out this trading bullshit? Because I'm ending the stream in 3 minutes.
Yeah, we got
Everything's
it sorted.
transferred. It's in connector 10 on his ship. We're good.
Low health.
I'll check the tanks.
Yeah, 100%, 100%.
Yeah.
That's an amazing ship, though.
Yeah, well, Vinny's awesome. He done good.
There's $2.
So, in roleplay, where's Vinny? Did he find Bobby? Is he on the ship, or is he just still floating out?
Well, here's the thing. It's
We don't
late.
know.
I'm tired. This is the end of the stream, and we'll have to find out next time on the cliff.
Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah. He just pretended to be dead. Vinny, I feel like Vinny put Vinny, we're done now. I don't want to ruin what moment you're having, but you can chat. Because I literally gotta be done.
Right.
I feel like you spent more time on this dude right here than the whole ship combined.
And I love it.
This is something I always wanted to do. I never was able to.
Well, assuming you can be on remotely on time next time, I know you're busy. We can continue with this. Otherwise, we'll figure out meeting this thing later. But you joined a little late, so we didn't get to have probably as much fun with this as we could have. We are gonna have to figure out the gun problems. We're gonna have to do battle drill rehearsals on guns.
Set up all the yeah. We are gonna set
Or
up some
we could just
commands.
make it so I'm not legally allowed to touch them, and then we're good.
Yeah.
Or set him up to a button where it just disables power to the gun.
You know what's crazy? I just want to break this down, right? Like, all you do, ready for this? It's just fucking insane. All right, is you go up to whatever control panel you want, okay, and you click on it. You open up a control panel, right? Okay, and then you go to control panel, and then you type in, like, for example, 43 millimeter, right? You type in 4, and you type in 3. Okay, right? Wait for it. And then you grab all the things that say 43 millimeter and you hit off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or we have it all in a group on a button.
Yeah.
So that we just have to hit one thing.
That is another method, yes.
The only downside to that is if you happen to add guns, you got to make sure you add them to the group.
You can add the name gun to every single gun. You don't need to race anything, just add a gun, so when you start searching for it.
Yeah. I also do an alphabetical thing, so like in some of my playthroughs, I'll do like AAA as cargo containers, like BBB is base cargo containers. So you can do, like, there's a lot you can do. You just add a tag to something, and then you can find it anywhere.
But I have.
All right.
I have to say, Vinny, I love this ship.
Yeah, I wish we could have had
thing
more
is-
time with the ship and with you. But Vinny and I'll talk. If he can't be present, we'll figure it out. We'll make it awesome. Thing about the players that come in to be NPCs and all that stuff, like, I'm so far currently very limited on the quantity of people and the time they have available. So if you guys are interested in being NPC based characters, please let me know. I could use more. Well, almost desperately use more. And if you are interested in just being in this series at all, just let me know. There's a lot of roles that I need filled. Otherwise, if you guys like what you saw, hit that follow, like, or subscribe respectively. If not, we were meant to be. For your motivational statement for tonight, because we like to end on a motivational statement, even when Creed gets like to the end of his wits and gets angry. All right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go down and everybody gets a second to think, but everybody's gonna give like a literal one sentence. And don't be all fucking smart assy with me, because I'm sure Duck's like, well, there's a sentence that I could say that's 16 paragraphs long, and I'm sure there is, okay? But a one sentence, whatever you think is the most motivating thing that just shits out of your brain right now. All right? I'll give you all like 5 seconds, and I'm going to start from the top and work our way down. All right, Fireflash, what do you got?
Well, you put me on the spot here. Chill out and yeah, just be chill.
Just be chill. Okay. All right. All right, Delta.
Always get back up and don't eat dirt.
Don't eat dirt. Duck.
What's up?
There you go. That's Duck's motivational statement. Physics nerd.
No matter how bad things get, it can always get worse.
Facts. Composer.
Take your work seriously, not yourself.
That's
Vinny?
pretty good.
Find better people to get motivation from.
There you go.
That's a good idea.
That is a really good idea. And when you have a creative block in life, call Vinny.
There you go.
Go back to the ship. I'll show you what I have put together, or if I can't make it. I have it set up already.